Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
It's that time again, everybody. Hello and welcome. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're going to show up right over there when it pops up over there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. We are back. We are ready to get it going on again. We're going to play this up, man. It's just amazing how that just works out every time. 7 Days to Die right over there, everybody. We're going to play, of course, the solo run that we've been doing. Man, yesterday was awesome, man. Did you see that? Not only were we on fire in 7 Days to Die, the team was absolutely crushing it, everybody. We got so much duct tape going. We got our gardens going. Everybody really worked together. We got resources. We got better weapons. We got everything. And you could see the massive scale up that we did just in time for Horde Night. And you can see that first Horde Night was a little rough. The second Horde Night, man, dominating so much that I said, hey, let's jump down. Of course, I was the only one to jump down. But that's okay. I died. It's okay. And then we went and, of course, dominated on that third Horde Night as well. So big love to my team, everybody. Big love to them for really stepping it up. That was super fun, everybody. Time went by like this, everybody. Man, that was like 10 hours that went zip like that. And then I don't know what happened there, everybody. I felt like I was back in the groove like the old days, Unreal Tournament. Kismet was on fire, man. I was absolutely on fire, pulling the kills one after another. Holy mackerel. Playing some Frag Punk. Man, I was just dominant. I was getting MVP. I was just going in and wiping people out. I was taking 2-3 people out at a time on a few of those shots. That was awesome, man. I was on fire. I love it when that happens, everybody. Sometimes I just click in. You know how it goes when you're gaming, right? When you're gaming, you just click in and then boom, you're in the zone. You are in the zone and you are on fire. That was awesome. Reminds me of my old self a million years ago. Well, it feels like a million years now. But yeah, it's cool when that happens, everybody. You just click in and you're just on fire. Man, that was fun. Holy mackerel. That's a really fun game, by the way, and free. This is not a sponsored event. I'm just giving another shout out because that was really fun. Again, free to play, everybody. You can just download it. It's called Fragpunk. You can find it on, it's all one word. You can find it on Steam and whatnot. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel by, spending me a code or whatever. When they do those kind of things. I appreciate everybody who does do that for my tiny little stream, everybody. I just got a small little stream here, everybody. I'm just trying to bring a little positivity, a little joy, a little entertainment to your day. That's all I try to do every day, and frankly, I'm doing a pretty good job. I give myself a little bit of a pat on the back there, not too much where it becomes egotistical, but just enough to say, keep at it, Kismet. That kind of thing. Hey, Paul. Hey, Dragon Wolf. I see you there at the top of the stream, all the way at the very top there. Let's go ahead and give out 1,000 kids caps to everybody for peeps, all the peeps here right at the start of the stream. We got Rotisserie G in there as well. We got Wombat. What's up, Wombat? Down Incognito coming in, getting that Tycoon twist on. That's how you get it started right there. That's how you do it. Paul coming in with the 1. Dragon Wolf as well. Let me know everything's working. I appreciate it. Machete in the chat. What's up, Machete? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Low gang, how you be? I do good. How you do? See, I speak that language. There we go. Peter coming in 1s as well. We got Down Incognito. We got Machete also with the 1. What is that? Like a 5-6 time combo? Brutal Barbie as well coming in with the 1 as well. That's a 6 time combo, 7 times combo. I say we give you a bunch of kids caps for letting me know everything is up and running. Now, of course, everybody, we are getting it going on in 7 Days to Die. You know it's going to be a crazy night. You know things are going to go off the rails. Everything's going to go wrong. I got massively swarmed last time by way too many mobs. They thought, Kismet's doing too good. We'll send him a couple of radiated feral screamers on him that called another 10, 20 mobs on him at the same time. Should have went for that bike, everybody. Instead of trying to climb up, I should have went for the bike and rode out of there and got to a safe position and fought him off from afar when I had my weapons. I shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know what I mean? But that's how you learn lessons, everybody. That's how you learn. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. I should have just said, screw that quest and got the heck out of there, all right? But sometimes you just go down with the ship. Also, you just go for it, you know? I don't care if I die, everybody. I'm not playing permadeath, and I never will. I don't play permadeath. It's not my thing. But hey, sure thing. More power to you. My thing is to play and have fun the entire time, every single second. So let's go do that right now. All right, we're going to hydrate while we're spawning in. Oh, I hear the forge is going. Oh, I hear that sweet crackling of the forge. Okay, now I remember what the heck I was doing. That was last week. Probably some iron going on. Oh, and here we go. Right off the bat, we got Blair and Fire with the tremendously huge 95 months of sub love right there, everybody. Show some love in the chat. Holy mackerel. Oh, you know what I should have it do? Oh, I just thought of something really cool. I just thought of something really cool for my bit cup over there. Hold on. We're gonna do something cool. Oh, but now we got a hype train going on. Look out. Yes, I just thought of a cool idea for my big cup over there. I'm gonna definitely do that. That's a cool one. I'll surprise you guys with it. All right, Love Train started up. We got Dragon Wolf also with the 23 months of sub love. Wow, 1 month away from 2 years. Wow. Show them all some love in the chat. Everybody remember, this is an interactive stream. When people come in here, we take that love, we amplify it, we show them all that love right back in the chat. So throw some hearts in there, whether it's my hearts or someone else's hearts or the global emote. Show them some love. And of course, if you want to get on the Kismet Love Train, now's a great time to do it because we got a hype train going. It's got 4 minutes and 11 seconds. So if you do want to come in and be part of it, now's a good time to drop some bits to donate to that Vault of Van Life project. Or you can sub, resub, give subs, whatever you feel like doing to keep that hype train going. I'm going to get in and get rocking here in the game and see where I left off. You can see I'm melting down. I'm double melting down, by the way. Double melting down some stuff there. Let's get some more forge iron going. That's always a good fail-safe. Now, you can see I've been scaling this up as well. Wow, I got another one over here. Look at me go. Holy mackerel. This one's cranking away over here. Yeah, look at me go. Holy mackerel. Solo with 3 chem stations. Wow. That's pretty good for solo, everybody. I forgot I had that many. Holy moly. All right, how we doing in miscellaneous crafting over here? Did I move my weapon crafting somewhere? Because it looks like I don't see it in there. Means I probably moved it. Yes, over here. Okay. Whoa, look at all that ammo in there. Holy moly. Look at this. All right. Again, you don't want to keep that in there. That's not good. You want to utilize that. Big time. Did I get my AP ammo yet over here? Let's see. I sure did. All right. Awesome. Ooh, 1,000. Holy mackerel. All right. Let's go 250 there. 250. Then we're going to go 250 over there. And we'll do 250 there. We're probably doing blocks over here. Oh, we're not doing blocks. All right. Well, bam. We're going to have 1,000 ammo here. Just about 20 minutes. All right. I liked it. I like it. I like it. I like to see that. All right. Raw ammo back over here. What do we need? We need... we could have used the rest of those up. We had a little bit more bullets. We could have used the rest of those. Let's go ahead and put this one in this one back here. Whatever else is left. 11 more. All right. Well, you never know. That 11 may make the difference. Now, I've been using about 2 grand in ammo. So, yeah, bullet casings right now. Interesting. Interesting. We got to get those bullet casings fired up. Oh, we got 807 more over there. Hold on. We can do more. Let's go over here. Nope, over here. I moved it over here. Yes, we got 700 more we can do right there. Wow. Man, I am jamming on this playthrough. Wow. Okay, how much we got? 356. So we'll say 100 there. And then we'll do another 100 there. Another hundo right there, and 56 in that one in the front. All right, there we go. Again, use it all up, everybody. Don't do you any good sitting in that box, that's for sure. Use that up. All right, now we need bullet tips. And that we need some lead for. So I have a feeling we got to get out the base. We got to get some lead going on. Oh, we don't need to do that. There's more of them right there. Holy mackerel, I got a whole bunch of them queued up. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Man, I'm on fire. Look at that. 1,000 things. You're going to see some next level gameplay right here, everybody. So settle in. Because, wow, I am blowing it up over here. Man, I am crushing it on this ammo. Look at me go. 445. More ammo. All right, so let's go ahead and spread it across again. 400, that's easy. 100 there. And 100 there. 100 there. And 100 there. All right, well, how close are we to Horde Night here? Let's go check our Horde Nights. Wait, didn't I write them up here? I did. Let's see, day 57. So 63 is our next Horde day. Okay, we're good. How we doing over here on our concrete? I think I made a bunch of blocks already, didn't I? Oh my goodness, look at all those blocks. All right, awesome. And then over here, we've got a ton of this going. I love it, I love it. All right, let's go ahead and max all that out. Let that run for an inordinate amount of time. 802 there. Let's stop this. Let's restart this. That'll run for a while. We've got some concrete there. How about up here? Do we got some... Oh, my goodness. All right, we can start some more blocks, too, after we're done with this other stuff here. Let's go ahead and start some serious amount of concrete blocks. 603 ought to do it. Oh, I can't do it. All right, let's take this 11 and this 100 out. And then we'll go and re-queue those again all together. There we go. And then after that, we'll just do concrete blocks for an hour or so. All right. And then this we'll just put in here, and we'll just stack this up for a little while. We'll come back to it later on. Oh, I hear her. She's out there. Can I make turrets yet? I need to get me some turrets. Help if I spell it right. Ah, no turrets yet. Shotgun turret. Yeah, a little shotgun turret action. Let's go. Let's track that. Let's get these screamers out of my face. So I don't have to keep running down there and take them out. We need the thing, and we need some sort of parts. Probably some sort of robotic parts. Okay, that's going to take a good amount of my robotic parts, but that's okay. We'll do it anyway. Then we need to check the building box for any sensors. No. Oh, wait, those are the wrong ones. Oh, it'd be shotgun parts. Duh, it's a shotgun thing. Oh, I got a lot of shotgun parts. Got a lot of those. All right, what is the name of that thing? Camera, sensor. Yes, motion sensor. That's the name of it. Okay. We need to get some stuff for that. Oh, yeah, I hear him out there. Trying to get to me. All right. Well, now we're going to have to stop this. Do like 5 of these, just in case. Then 762 AP and queue them all up together. There we go. All right. Go down here and see what's up. Barrel screamers, man. What the heck? I see you over there. Yeah, die. Come on, all you punks. You ain't got nothing. Yeah, try to go through that opening. Get out from there. God, she isn't dead yet. How do I gotta kill that one? Yeah, go toward that opening. Makes it easier for me to just centralize on you. I got plenty of bullets. Come on, come on. I got plenty of bullets and I got a whole bunch more. Come on, what you got? Ain't got nothing. You ain't got what it takes to overcome the Kismet kill box. Hey, get out of there. Go pester somebody else who isn't armed and has a big old mega base going on. Bunch of punks. Punks showing up at my door. Get them zombies off my lawn. That's all I'm saying. One time to get ready for the next horde. You name it. That's right. We got a big one coming up too. Holy mackerel. When you cross those certain thresholds, everybody, day 28, day 48, day 60 plus, man, it starts to scale. So you gotta be Johnny on the spot over here. Make it happen. All right, now we need a shotgun turret. We're gonna get our turret on over here and stop this. 7.6. Start this after. All right, there we go. Our first turret. We're gonna get going. Now, the reason why you set up a turret, everybody, is so that you can kind of not have to run down there and kill the mobs all the time when they're trying to get into your base. You can just do your thing without having to do that. And it usually wipes them out. You don't have to worry about it. All right, over here, we're going to make some water. We got 10 of them right there. All right, and we probably have a crazy ton of them in here. Holy moly, look at that. Look at that, 3 full stacks and a quarter stack there. Holy moly, look at all this food as well. Oh, hello, my little beauties, my little beautiful super corn. Oh, look at them growing. Look at them growing. How's my super corn up here doing? Let's go check the roof super corn, the roof garden, or the sky garden, as I like to call it. Oh my gosh, I got to go all over the place. Oh, mama, I was on fire last time. Look at that, everybody. Look how much super corn. I got more super corn here than we got in my team playthrough. I got 3 more seeds there, too. All right, nice. Nice. I need a bigger base. I need more levels of super corn. I like putting it on the top. I might do that on my next base, too. Again, I've showed last time how to do underground bases. So OP, so awesome. And then this time I'm showing you guys how to do tower defense bases, where you have your stuff way up here. Now, you got to be careful of your dew collectors. We had that problem last night where we lost a bunch of our dew collectors. I should have put the wall up. That was my bad, but also people shouldn't have been shooting at them. That probably caused them to get destroyed. But that's okay, because these can't take that much damage. So you want to keep these nice and secure and safe, either underground or above ground, anywhere where they're not going to hit them. And I like to integrate them into the base as well. And then, of course, all you have to do is leave one little spot in the center so that dew will come down. Great examples right over here. You can see I've got a little spot open on the farm where the dew collectors come down here. I actually like the dew collectors down here at the level of my base because they're just easier to collect. I don't have to keep going up and down to collect them all the time. I like them at level where my primary base is going to be. So we'll try to do that some more in the future. All right, now we got some of these for later. Building box right there. We'll use those later when we do some more turrets. How much time we got? 5 minutes. Okay, we can work on some other stuff while we're waiting. We got our iron there. Do we have any extra iron? No. We've got our lead going there. More bullet tips here. We've got no thing there, and our clay is pretty much maxed out there. We can go ahead and max that out. We've got this running. That's going to be running for a really, really long time. Over here, we should get probably some more gunpowder going. Even though we do have a good amount of gunpowder, we need some more nitrates, which probably we would put over here now, or we should put over here. Don't see any nitrate at all. Sometimes put the nitrate in the garden. Yeah, let's take the nitrate out of the garden now. And then we will put it over here. And if I need some for the garden, we will. Man, we got a lot of rotten flesh, too. So, nitrate. All right, we got to put some things on our to-do list over here. Been tracking all this stuff. All right, and I got the helmet light. We did that. Did we get the intelligence mod? I don't think we did. I don't think we got the intelligence mod. We need better armor, too. That's right. I was going to put a point into armor so that I got more of these armor up magazines. Yes. Probably heavy armor because I'm going to be wearing that heavy armor. So we need to still get our intelligence mod, supercorn scale up, which we're still doing. I wrote all this stuff down last time. Put a point into armor to get more armor books. Yeah, in the team playthrough, we're really hurting on armor. We should have done armor earlier, I think. But that's how you learn your lessons. Bob's Boars, we already been there. We already did that. We already got the supercorn recipe. I love marking stuff off, everybody. Iron for steel, we already got that. Barrel extender, bipod mod, did we get all of those? Let's see. Barrel extender, no. Bipod. Nope. Tripleum. Nope. Drum magazine. That we can do. Okay, drum magazine mod. Let's put that as make the drum magazine mods. Let's put it right here at number 4. Make these. All right, those we can make. Awesome. What a rad remover mod. No, we didn't get any of those. Okay, but we did get the drum magazine mod, probably from some book or something that we got. So we're good. An iron breaker mod, did we get that one? No, we didn't get the recipe for it. That's for the impact driver. We have iron breaker elsewhere. Oh man, that iron breaker is a tricky one. A tricky one also on my team playthrough as well. Okay, so we need all of those, and then we need some nitrate. So while we're doing, we should probably go to the trader first and look for all of that stuff, and then would be number 8. Iron. Really, we need nitrate first. Nitrate. Iron. What else do we need? Do we have coal? Good to check in on your resources, see how much you got. I'm probably putting coal over here. Yeah, we could use some coal. Got to wrench some cars. All right, we got a lot of stuff to do. All right, nitrate, coal, iron, wrench cars for brass. We got our new impact driver too, so wrenching cars is gonna go real fast. Let's see, how's our gas looking too? Yeah, you should always check in and see how you're doing right after Horde Night. You go, okay, what do I really need to make it happen? Let's see, this is, man, we got a lot of that. We could sell a bunch of these. Holy mackerel, we could sell that. We'd probably sell some of these engines as well. Keep a couple engines there. How's my tools? The chainsaw. Can I make a level 6? What was I going to make a level 6 of? I think it was a spear. All right, steel spear. Oh, I'm on level 5. Okay, so I need a spear. Chainsaw, I could definitely do at level 6. I think I didn't have legendary parts. I think that was the problem. Yes, okay, legendary parts. All right, there we go. Put that on the list. Number 9. Now, why do you do this? Well, you do this because when you go to the trader, you might see this stuff. And when you see that stuff, that's when you want to buy it, right? Because you might not do it. Now, here's another trick. See all these headlights, everybody? Take a bunch of these headlights and get them out of there. These also should be in the bike box. But you don't need that many headlights, everybody. That's way too many headlights, way too many engines. You keep like one stack of headlights in there, you'd be enough. I keep these batteries for later, for when I use them for power, for solar power, and whatnot. And then some engines in case you want to make a 4x4 or a flying one, which I already did. I already did make the gyrocopter. Yeah, so I'm actually done with my vehicles. I don't really need these for vehicles, so I could just go ahead and do this. Now, if I want to make some more cement mixers, which I'll probably do, you know what? I'll leave this here. We'll make 3 more cement mixers, but the rest of this can be sold to the trader. And let's see what outfit we currently have on. We have my regular outfit on. Okay, regular outfit. We need to get our trading outfit going. And, man, we got to cook to the trader because he's about to close. All right. Whoa, okay. Wow. Okay, we got a lot of stuff in here. Let's wear this. Put this down in the corner. We do not have enough room for all of this stuff. All right. Let's use one of these pies. This way we don't have to carry it with us. If we're going to try to sell some of this stuff very, very quickly. Holy mackerel. All right. We got to cook. Where's my vehicle at? Speaking of vehicles. Let's go. This trader's going to kick us out. Leave your vehicle out there in case you get kicked. You don't want to lose your vehicle. All right, let's go see the ray of sunshine that Trader Rec is.
You better make it quick. Bye.
Trader Rec is closing shortly. So finish
All right.
your damn business or come back tomorrow. If
Come on,
you're
sell,
still
sell,
alive.
sell. Sell that stuff. Sell some level 2s. You don't want no level 2s. Sell this, sell that, sell it, sell it. Oh my God, look at this money, everybody. Look at these dollar bills. What time's he reset? Day 58. Oh, he's going to reset in a minute. Oh my God, does he have anything I want?
Piss off fastest.
Yeah, let's get this. Sniper 5, get it. Supercharger, robotic drone stuff. Okay, we'll buy it. Don't need any other stuff. Maybe medical journal. All right, we'll get some of those. Anything else that he has that I'm going to regret not getting?
No refund.
Good enough.
Deal's done.
We'll grab that. We'll grab that thing.
Fucker.
All right, we tried, everybody. We tried. So again, when you got a lot of cash, everybody, that's when you should go on a buying spree, like I did right there, where I just start buying everything that I need. Now, once I get that super corn up and running, I'll just start going in and buying out massive sums of stuff. And that's where you should be at about day 60, is where you're scaling up your ability to trade with the trader. I don't think there's anything in my bike. No. All right, cool. We'll pick that up. Take that with us. Put the block down. And take the block out so they can't get up. And then back over here. Holy mackerel. We got a bunch of dukes and we spent a bunch of dukes. All right, we got more stuff to sell later. We'll put that away. And we'll go on a little vendor run later on. Good one right here. The cargo one for the robotic drone. That's good. Then we're going to go ahead and go back to wearing this. So we're getting our XP. And then we'll leave all that stuff in there like so. All right, that was a good trader run. Cleared a little bit of that stuff. And I make that mistake. I keep that stuff way too long, everybody. Way too long. All right, use all of this. Use this. Level up that stuff. Very nice. Oh, I think I got one done. I think I got one done on my perk books. What was it? I can't remember which one I just read. Was it Spear Hunter? I don't know. I always love how I get the ones that I'm not trying to get done. But I do need that one, though, because it allows me to penetrate multiple targets, which is really cool. So if they're stuck in the doorway and they're trying to get to you, you can hit through the one and hit the one behind as well. So those power attacks really good. And kills with spears refill my stamina as well, which is cool. And of course, you're trying to unlock all of these. That's really the ultimate goal. And of course, you can do it like you can in Fallout, where you can just keep going. If you go get high enough level, you can unlock every single perk in the game, which we may or may not do in this playthrough. We'll see. You never know. You never know. I might get inspired to play a new playthrough. You know how it goes. When they got a bunch of cool stuff coming down the line, everybody, they listen to a bunch of feedback, and now they are updating the game based on that feedback, which is awesome. All right, so I need those legendary parts. Got my impact driver. Haven't got to machete yet. Trying to see anything I can. I always want to be checking for upgrades. 5 more on spears there. Yeah. Look at that. Almost to the auto shotty. Yeah, just get me a level 1 auto shotgun, and that's it. It's on. Armor is probably the worst. Armor and robotics right now are not good. First aid kit almost done. We're about 7 away there. Food looking real good. Seeds done. Electrician. I don't ever make batteries, everybody. Batteries are such a waste of acid. You could just wrench cars and have an infinite amount of batteries. SMG a little bit of ways. Workstation's done. Gyrocopter done. Alright, so no upgrades yet. Kind of waiting on my spears here. So another 5 on spears. And that's why I got that sharp stick, so I could get a little bit closer as well. I feel like I should have massively done armor earlier. I should have went into armor earlier. That's what makes me want to do another playthrough, is just to start with armor earlier, and then you have that armor to help you through there, especially the nerdy armor, which gives you a chance of getting 2 books instead of just 1, or 2 points instead of just 1. And then heavy in the intelligence line, so that you're getting that intellect mastery. This one right here, the photographic memory. That's why I'm trying to get that intelligence mod. If I can get that intelligence mod, I can get to 8. Then I can go to photographic memory. And then I have 50% chance there. And then I get my gear all the way to level 6. And then I have 50% chance there, which makes it 100% chance. I'm trying to get that going on. How's our food looking over here? Last time I remember, we were good. Oh my goodness, yeah, we are very good over there. I can get some yucca smoothies going on. Let's see here. Yucca smoothie. Let's track those. And probably blueberries? No, we got plenty of blueberries in there. We got lots of blueberries. We got lots of snow that we grabbed as well. In fact, let's just take it all. And then a big stack of this. And then these are actually done in the workbench. Yucca smoothies, or you can do it in your personal inventory. 41. All right, awesome. All right, shotgun turret. How are we doing on our shotgun ammo? Oh, man, we're doing real good. All right, shotgun ammo, shotgun turret. Let's go. All right, so where do we want to put this? Probably this side. They've been really kind of coming over this side a lot. So what I'm going to do is try to aim it toward where they're coming in, which is the trader side, this side. Aim it toward the main spot there. Now, what I like to do is I like to move it back a block or 2. So this block here is actually an inner block, right? And so this is the second block, and then this is the third block here. And that's aiming right to where they already broke in. Now, again, you can't actually leave that on purpose to try to draw them to that spot, because they'll try to figure out the weakest point of your base, which I find super cool, by the way. I find that much smarter than them just dumbly running into the spikes like they used to. Obviously, they could make it where the zombies win every time, but just so you know. So always working on that balance between, new players and advanced players. So what I'm going to do is make myself a turret stand, one of my more genius moments, right over here. And as you can see, I put down a solid block just so that block wouldn't get destroyed out from underneath the turret, because the turrets are pretty valuable. And you want to go ahead and just set this up and make it where you're not standing there. If you're standing there, they're going to shoot through there and hit your turret, which you don't really want to do. Normally, by the way, I'll put my turret, I don't know, just for zombies. Normally I put my turret on the opposite side behind them so that because they're never going to turn around and shoot behind them. They're only going to shoot at me, really. They very rarely ever shoot at the actual turret itself. So now I need some power, so we need our little power connector thing here. And maybe we can fight off some of these screamers without having to run down there every 5 minutes to fight them off. And then maybe we can get an SMG turret. Now, the shotgun turrets shoot a certain distance. If I can go down there, go down the peg. There we go. And so what I'm going to do is just take the generator and run it directly. And then I can actually aim the shotgun turret right there to where that entrance is. Also, I call this the Hail Mary, too. Usually I have these off when I'm fighting Horde Night, especially with my team. And then if we really get overrun and they start to get in, they start breaching the base, and you flip those on as a way of wiping them out enough so you can get to the next thing. And the great thing about this game, everybody, they made it where you don't see the wires anymore. You just switch out of there. You don't see the wires. You don't see all the electricity connectivity and whatnot. I like that part of it. I like the fact that they made it where it was invisible unless you actually need to see it, which is cool. All right, turret up and running. And again, we probably should have saved those parts for an auto shotty, but we got a good amount. We got 17. And we need one more because we learned that last night. We need 18 for a shotgun. And we got another gatherer, which is awesome. In here in the building box. Probably should go get another tarp when that opens. And put this back down here. Put that back in there. Alright, man, we got a lot of water in here. What could we be using this water for? Probably some food. What do we not have? Well, we got everything. Holy moly. Okay. We can make some stuff here. We can make some veggie stew. Prepared for the future. Thanks for the biddies coming in. Watch it go right there into the Baltic, man. Oh, it did. It already went in there. I missed it. Did I miss it? I don't see it in there. Thank you so much for that love. I appreciate it. I don't know why my little bits are not going in there, but such is the way it goes. I appreciate you coming in and showing the love. We are getting started here in 7 Days to Die. We're going to use up a whole bunch of this water we got in here. Let's go. Backlogging too much water here. All right, there we go. All right, vegetable stew. I'm going to get this going. Actually, we'll put it on this one, and then we can go ahead and just let it run for however long. 170 minutes ought to be okay. I don't really need that food right now. See, that's the thing. You want to get to a point where you actually don't need it, and you can just let it run. And that is the best part. All right, 170. So we'll just click our way up to 186. That works. Turn that on, let it run. There we go. Man, that's going to be a lot of that. All right, still got tons of water there. All right, all this stuff back in there, and that's why I always leave one in here so I can just put it back. There we go, cleared a little bit of that out. And impact driver back down here. What do we got up here? We got a nail gun. Is that my nail gun? I think that is my nail gun. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Got stuff that is filling up my inventory that I don't need. All right, and then these down here. We got this. We got some ammo. High-powered ammo. We've got our food here and our knife there. Our helicopter. Our helicopter needs to be in there. This doesn't need to be in there either. Let's take this out. There we go. Alright, now we're making some progress. Let's go ahead and put these blocks back in here. We don't need to carry those around. And we can unlock that one there. And we're going to lock this one. The coffee in it. Okay. How are we doing on our repair kits? Repair kits good. How are we doing over here? We can queue up some more forged iron. What are we doing on our forged iron? Yeah, we got to get our forged iron back up and our forged steel after that. Wow, look at all that cloth. I got a massive amount of cloth there, everybody. Cloth is how you win this game, really. Cloth, bones, things like that you can make glue out of. Speaking of all that water, I know exactly what to do with that water. Just make some glue out of it while we're waiting here to do some other stuff. Take it all out of there. Actually, let's just leave one in there so we can use it later to sink those in. All right, let's go over here. This one's done doing gunpowder, so we'll go ahead and make 165 glue. Wow, okay. That's going to run for about 35 minutes, so let's go ahead, crank up that output. Got that stuff. Man, this is such a great playthrough. Holy moly. Such a great run today, everybody. Look at it. Still got water left over. See, just in case I was going to have it do that. Okay. That is awesome. And then bones back in miscellaneous crafting. We got 11 acid. We need a beaker. That's the other thing we need to do. Legendary parks. Beakers. Okay. And again, we're going to wait for the traders to open up. And then we're going to go do a trader run to try to find some of the stuff that we need. Let's get even more water while we're at it over here. Yeah, get that water. Again, just absolutely backlogging an obscene amount of water there. Wow, more bones in here. Let's take them bones out of there. This should have been in crafting. We got that many bones. Guess what? We should go ahead and use more water. And put one back. And make more glue. Wow, 41 more. All right. And that's another 10 minutes. Let's just go 64 minutes just to be sure. Yeah, it's about 200 glue right there. That was just sitting in my inventory. You can see it was just sitting there. And the thing is, that happens a lot, where you just have a bunch of stuff that you could have been using the whole time with nitrate in there as well. Let's take that nitrate out. Nitrate now going over in this box. We need a bunch more nitrate. We've got man, more bullet tips in here. What does this like keep magically appearing from somewhere? Magically appearing, these bullet tips. And then here we'll do some more 7.6. Yeah, just put it in that one for now. Again, we should be running out of that stuff. We shouldn't have any extra sitting around. It doesn't do you no good in its raw form. You want to convert it into something that you can use. And we can turn this one, put this down here, do this. Turn that on just a little bit. Let that melt down, and then it will just auto stop. This over here, we could go a bit more. Another 20 minutes or so. Have it melt down that clay. Need a lot more lead. That's going to run for a very long time, which I like. And more bullet tips up here. Nope, up here. Like so. All right, man, we are styling on that stuff. Again, we got a lead in there. We should see 1 and 1 here, right? Should be all getting melted down. And whatnot. We could probably go in and start to work on this high-powered and regular ammo. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start working on this stuff. Well, actually, this we can keep. So let's go and readjust these now. Where this is our primary ammo. We'll do 3 of those now. Then the rest of this stuff, what you do is you just melt it back down again. You just get rid of it like this. And you melt it back down into brass, and then you turn it into the AP ammo. So what we're going to do is just put it over here. And you can probably how to work that. Just take this out. Now we're not going to run it out. We're just going to keep it in there melting down so we can then turn around and make bullet casings out of it. Again, now swapping out for just the AP ammo. And then this we're just going to let melt down. Okay. I think we got it done. Just kind of waiting for the vendor to come up. Got another spot right there. I think it's blocked, but we can't do our super corn. What else? We need nitrate for the garden, so we can make more garden plots. I kind of feel like nitrate is number 1. All right. Didn't we make another nitrate pit over here? Yes, we have an open pit for nitrate there. All right, I say we go for it. Lock and load. Make sure our weapons are loaded. ready to go. Still nighttime. Maybe we can spend a little bit of time, get some nitrate. There's a radiated mob out there. I see you out there. I'm going the wrong way, too. Wrong way. Look at this. Sunrise coming up. Cool. Again, there's enclosed mines, and then there's open pit mines. We also found out about open pit mines that are too close to the base last night. Thurbrick was over there making an open pit mine. He found out all about it. I've done the same thing, everybody. A lot of people have, where you make your mine too close to your base, and then what they do is they start tunneling under your base. That's okay. It's okay. We know that's how you learn. No biggie. No biggie deal. Let's have some coffee. We'll spend a little bit of time here before daybreak. Taking out some nitrate. Oh, wow. There it was. Oh, and here we go. Kevin Lovetrade coming up. Empty Story coming in with the 11 months of sub-love. Almost time for you to get your dragon wings. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Thank you for keeping the love going here in the stream. I appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. I appreciate you all coming in and chilling out in the channel, showing that support. I appreciate it. We're going to have a good night tonight, everybody. Settle in. Settle in. It's going to be good. It's going to be crazy, that's for sure. Again, I like to put a limit on this, everybody, so I would go ahead and try to get enough nitrate that I can. Wow, man, we're getting nitrate fast. Holy mackerel. Get enough nitrate so I can queue a bunch of stuff up, and then kind of walk away from the base and try to get some trading going on. And you want to kind of cycle back and forth between, collecting resources and going to the traders. And that's what we're going to do. And we're going to try to max the zone. We tried to max it last time. Wasn't quite able to do it. We're going to get it going here. Oh, and there's a Kismet Love Trade again coming in. Right now, Mega coming in, showing that love. 19 months of Prime sub love right there. Show that love in the chat as well, everybody. Remember, this is an interactive stream here, everybody. If people show love in the stream, I want you to show them love right back again in the chat. Throw some hearts in there. I'll just sit here and stare at this wall. I will. You know I will. I'm worse than cantankerous, everybody. I'm Kiz-tankerous. So let's see some love in the chat. Come on, love in the chat for the peeps. Helping keep the stream going. Let's go. Let's go. You know I will. You know I will. I'm old. I'm old. I will sit there and I will stare at that wall until I see some love in the chat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting some love in that chat. That's how you do it, everybody. There you go. I love to see it every time. I like it when people rise up in the chat, show each other some love. I love it every time. It's what I'm here to do, everybody. I'm here to take that love and amplify it. Send it all over the world. Let's go. Keep rocking and rolling. Over here. Over here. Oh man, it's going off this way. See if it ends over here. Oh, it ends there. All right. Sometimes you go find a whole nother angle of it where you can it just keeps going and going. And this is one heck of a nitrate spot right here, everybody. This is a really nice one. This is like the jackpot. This is like multiple nodes merged together. As you can see, they're right next to each other, so you can just keep collecting it. Now, again, I wouldn't go down a row until you're sure you got all the stuff up here on the top. Again, this is pit mining, where you end up making a big giant pit. Now, this could collapse in, too. But I do have all the books that help me take less damage from collapsing. I did not bring my my mining stuff, either. I totally forgot yet again. But that's okay. I mean, I got the auger, everybody. I'm doing okay. Now, I'm really aiming for about 12,000 nitrate. Right now, we're about 11,000. Again, I wouldn't do this too much. Just enough where, you have enough to kind of let it run. Because remember, your time is your most valuable asset in-game and in life. Oh, there's some coal there. Oh, ha, ha. Yahtzee. Wow, okay, I need some coal, and now I don't have to go too far for it, because literally it's right here. That's awesome. We'll come back for that, though. We gotta get our nitrate for now. What are we at? 11,000. All right. We got to get to the traders. And we're going to try to do a full trader run by using our flying machine here. All right, 12,000 ought to do her. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here, right here. Get my gun out just in case things get rowdy. And back to the base. Which way is my base? This way. See it up over the hill there. All right, beautiful morning in the wasteland, at least for 5 seconds anyway, before it starts raining again. It does rain a lot in some of these forest biomes. Sometimes it never rains. In previous playthroughs, never rains at all, and then sometimes it just rains and rains and rains and rains. This particular playthrough. Okay, we gotta take a moment, pop in here real quick, and we gotta come over here and work on this base too when we get a chance here. Pop in here a bit, get this nitrate running, and then we gotta dip over to the trader. All right, right here. I'm gonna go ahead and take out all this coal. Don't do us no good in that box. Then we're gonna go right here. We're gonna say gunpowder. We're gonna say 1,000. No, we're gonna say 500 right there. You do 500 there, and then over here we'll do all the rest. Whoop, 9,000. Oh, that was 10,000. That wasn't 1,000. That was 10,000 I can do. Wow. Okay. How about we just do 5,000 then? Okay, 5,000. Sounds good. Over here, 5,198. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Leaves me with no coal though. Might want to stop it. Take one coal, put it over there, then go ahead and run the rest of this. Then take it back, put it in there just so I have it in that little spot. Ooh, we got some stuff we can sell too. And we're out of coal now, so we want to get more coal later on. We got some stone, we got a little bit of sand. All right, we'll put this up here. And we got some stuff we can sell to the vendor. What are we missing right here? That's my vehicle, but we could put this here and that there. There we go. And we want to go over here to the trader. Go ahead and wear my outfit again. This is so that we can trade stuff. I'm going to take these pies with me. I'm going to use one of those pies right now, so I think about it. And then we're going to grab all the stuff. Hey, Brunheen, what's up? Thanks for coming in and saying hi. What's up, Icon Slim? Hey, kids, chat. What up? What up? We're going to the trader right now. Going to make some dollar bills up in here. I like making them dollar bills. This is when we make that money. We buy what we need. Trader reset today, so we can maybe try to find some cool stuff. Oh, look out! Icon Slim coming in. Becoming a Vault founder if he isn't already one. I would imagine he is. With a big tip right there, everybody, toward that Vault Van Life project. Show him some love in the chat. Oh, and you can see the bit. Look, the bit dropped into the Vault Van over there. Or the donation thing dropped into the Vault Van. Very nice, Icon Slim. I was going to see who's tested it first. You got to test it first. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now, show them some love, everybody, in the chat. Come on. Wake up, everybody. Again, we're getting lots of love here in the chat. Show them some love right back there for that donation. One step closer on that Vault Van Life, everybody. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there one step at a time. For sure. All right, let's sell some stuff. Again, we're going to sell as much of this as we can. Now, remember, he's reset, so some stuff that he might not have bought before, he may buy this time. And again, look at this, everybody, making them dollar bills. Dollar bills. Let's go. Sell as many as we can to this vendor, and then we'll go to the next vendor. We'll sell what we can there. Sometimes double hit it. See there how that one, I double hit that one, and I was able to sell it. $5,000 right there. Again, double hit some of this stuff just in case that it's having an issue. All right, what do we got in here? We're just going to go look at each category. We got some super corn seeds. We would just buy those. Thank you very much. I got to keep expanding that. We need another tarp. We're going to go ahead and get one of those. I love when you get to go on the shopping spree, everybody. See, eventually you got enough cash, but you start buying the brass and start buying the engines and start buying everything. Right? You'll see, I'll get to that point because I am the Wasteland Tycoon, everybody. I will dominate. via cash money. Cash money up in here. Robotic drone medic schematic. Ooh, we'll get that one too. Oh, man, we are on a roll here. How much we got? 19. Okay, 1900. But you know what? We could go and get some more stuff. Is there anything else that we really need in here? We need, what? Some mods. We want to check the mods. Let's go over here and it shows everything. Mod. Do they have the mods that we need? No. What's the other thing? Mod parts we're looking for. None of those parts. I think we're good on those parts. And then the last thing would be magazines. I guess I could buy all of these. I don't really need those right now. I really could use some armor up, though. You know what? Let's go ahead and work on our armor up magazines.
Cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Consider yourself lucky, guy. All right, light armor's quality 2. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, back onto the vehicle. Back to the base. Oh, heavy armor's quality 2, too. And... oh, no. Oh, probably should not leave it like that. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. There we go. Okay, more stuff. Yeah, dollar bills. All right, too much stuff. What can we get rid of? No, we'll just make another round. I know it's tough, everybody. I got so much loot. I can't carry it all to the trader. I could put it in my bike. Actually, I'd just do that. Hold on, let's back it up. We'll just put the stuff we can't sell to this trader in the bike. That's a smart idea. This one, this one, this one, and I think it was some of these batteries as well. And then we can take it and sell it to the next trader over there as well. Probably be fine just to run over here for now and grab this stuff. There we go. We'll just take it all. This way we can dip out to the other trader after this one. And we'll just take all this stuff and run it right in here. Like so. All right. And again, just close this door and they can't get you.
If you drink all the... what the hell do you want this time?
Sell some stuff, bro. Don't need any of these books anymore, so I can't sell any more batteries. Those I want to keep. This is sell, sell, sell. Sell some of those. Again, these are all ones I already know, already maxed out of. Don't need to save those for a rainy day. Dollar bills. Holy mackerel. There's a lot of dollar bills there. What do we got? Explosive magazine. Let's go ahead and buy those. Just going to buy out all the books that we can find. Try to max all this stuff. Rifle world. That's it. That dude is done.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now, take a look. But don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Got to sell that other stuff. Okay.
Sale
So
is a
he's
sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
All right. Yeah, there we go. All right. Leveling up some of that stuff. Again, you can see our stuff at the bottom here, leveling up. That's what we're doing with those magazines. Now we're going to go here. We're going to grab all this out. We're going to pick this up. We're going to do a little swap-a-rooney here with this and this and that. And then we going on to the next. You know what I should do? I should probably drop this stuff off before I go. Yeah. Drop this off over here real quick. Let's go ahead and drop this off. Just so we don't have to lug it around. We'll just drop it off over here for now and we'll come back. Let's see, our tarp, our super corn seeds. We need to carry this around. We'll keep our hat on us there. We'll bring our pies. Do we need that many pies? Yeah, we're going to do me no good sitting in the box at the base. Got that on the way down. All right, we're out of here. I like to bring my motorcycle with me. Very, very useful. And we're going to fly, everybody. No more running around on the ground. We don't need to do that. We're going to fly. Oh, I always forget to set it first before I get up in the air. You usually want to set this first before you get up in the air, because otherwise that happens. You start to stall out because you're in the map, and it's not, you can't keep going while you're stalled out. All right, watch how much faster this is, everybody, when you can just go up and over the terrain, and you don't have to keep going in the train. Oh, I should do the supercharger and the fuel saver. Hold on, let's do that. Hold on. Close enough. Whoa! What the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? What? I just lost my helicopter. I didn't even know it could do that. What the heck? They added it where it blows up now. I've never seen it do that ever. I've jumped out of it 1,000 times. Okay, well, I guess that now is part of this playthrough. I guess we're going back to the base to make another helicopter. Wow, when did they add that? Holy mackerel, I barely bumped it. I don't know how low my my health was on it, though. Maybe my health was really low on it. You can lose your vehicles. There's a case in point right there. Luckily, I got my motorcycle, though. I've never seen that happen once, everybody. I've played over 3,000 hours of the game. Never seen that happen where I just land like that and it explodes. You'd think it would take damage. Again, I didn't look at how low it was. Oh, what? You know what I should do? I should stop the recording and go back and look at how low it was. It might have been low. I don't know. I didn't see how low it was. All right, we'll go back and we'll take a look. All right, back to the base. Got to make another one. You know, things like that happen, everybody. You just got to roll with it. You got to do what you got to do. And we'll go see if we have enough stuff to make another one. Right over here. That is a bummer. You can't roll back either, I don't think. I can't, can I load a previous save? I don't think so. I don't think I can. I don't think I did save, by the way. My options. Yeah, it doesn't save like the other type of save. Like you exit and it will save, or it auto saves. But it's not like you can just back up and do it again. All right, gyrocopter it is. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and track this. Let's hope we got enough parts. I would imagine so. Which one's the worst one? The chassis. I know the accessories. Yeah, the wheel is the number one. We got engine, we got batteries. And we got all this. Okay, well, let's just start with this one first. All right, we'll make another one. And we got this. We got a bunch of duct tape. We got to make some more duct tape. Actually, let's leave one duct tape in there. Make some more duct tape. Right here. Just make all that into duct tape. Let's go and do it. Because that was a lot of resources that just blew up. It seemed a little iffy to me. Did you guys see if it was low? I'm gonna go back and look. That's one of the cool things. I can stop the recording and I can go back and look at my recording. Right here. I'll go back and look. Because you're in the map and it's not, you can't keep going while you're stalled out. My gyrocopter is at 60%. You can just go up and. It was at 60% and blew up. I want to see how that happened. Normally you just jump off of it when you're on the thing. Huh. I don't know how that happened. I'll have to clip that one. A reminder to self, go over there, clip that, send that to 7 Days to Die. Because again, it was at 60%. I landed. It bumped the ground. It was fine. I jumped off, and all of a sudden, boom, it just blew up out of nowhere. It shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, I find all the bugs, everybody. I find all the issues. All right, gyrocopter parts is what we're going to... We're definitely going to stop this. Gyrocopter chassis. There we go. And then we're going to track the accessory. Luckily, we saved a bunch of these. Just in case. And then pipes. We've got a ton of those. Springs, we good. Okay. And then we'll go over here. And we'll put the accessories over here. Wow, look at all this ammo. Lots and lots of ammo. And blocks. Okay, put all this ammo back over here. Very nice. Okay, someone over here to bother me. Try out my shotgun turret. That shotgun turret, pretty useless. Pretty useless, I just realized. Alright, we gotta make another gyrocopter. While we're waiting, though, we can go ahead and work on all of our other stuff. Slowing down our vendor run here, but such is life. Never seen it do that before. Now I know that's a thing. That's pretty crazy. You know what? Let me go see what that one is. It sounds familiar. Let's go see. Let's go see. Oh, very positive. Ugh. Yeah, I think I have that one. I played that one on stream. Seems like I have. Maybe not. Nope. Not in my Steam library. Ah, cool one. Did you put that in my suggestions? Remember on my Discord here. Let me find the link. You can follow those links right there. Pop on over to the Discord. You can make sure you hit the read the rules first. And click this green check mark right here at the bottom. And then you can go ahead and give game suggestions right here. Let's go see. Anybody put Manor Lords in here? Manor Lords. Nope. Lords. Nope. Nope. But I see. Then again, they might have not have put the name in there. Let's go see. Let's put it on the list. I'll put it in there on your behalf there, Dan. We'll put it in there. Boom. There you go. It's easy as that. Put it in there. Now it's in there. That totally is my type of game. You are 100% right. That is totally my type of game. And I've seen that game before, which is really cool. There's another one also. I can't remember the name of it right now off the top of my head. I have it written down in my list of games I'm watching to see when they come out. It's one where you kind of go back in time and you got like modern weapons and modern items, and you're fighting these battles with medieval people with modern gear. That one's really cool. Everybody remember the name of that one? Let me know. Let me know if you remember the name of it as well. I have heard of it before. It does look familiar. Again, I'm always watching games and see when they come out. Always see what new games are coming out, that kind of thing. Oh, here comes that terrible driver again. Doesn't know how to drive a plane. See a big old base and how to drop it by my base. All right, we got to get in here. We got to make another gyrocopter because I just blew this one up at 60%, man. We got to be careful, I guess, when we're doing the gyrocopter now. I had no idea you had to be that crazy, but luckily I have lots of extra tires laying around. All right, we'll make another one. And let's put all this stuff back over here. And this stuff back up in there. Not those. We're going to sell those. Take that. Again, glad I saved a bunch of that stuff. And then I made a bunch of stuff. How did I end up with this stuff on me? Get that stuff out of there. That stuff back in there. Carrying that around. Apparently I was carrying that around. Didn't even know it. Wow, I got 8 grand right there. Nice. How's my super corn doing? Ooh, it's coming in. We gonna be rich. We're gonna be very rich in a moment. Holy moly. This is all about to come in. Oh, yeah. Dollar bills. Oh, we're gonna scale all this up, everybody. Do you see? That's what we're gonna try to do today. We're gonna scale up, scale up. How are we doing over here? This needs a bit of more of fuel. I guess I'll just use a bunch of wood in this case. Set it up for another 30 minutes. Dude, thanks. Speaking of this, I got way too much of this on me. Way too much of that. You want to have about a half stack of this stuff. This way, if you get any more of it, it will stack into the stacks that you already have. There we go. Half stack maximum. Okay, got that done. We got all of our ammo done. We got this is going to be cranking for about an hour more. This needs some fuel over here. Speaking of, put this way down. 31 minutes. Okay, a little bit more. 64 minutes. Good enough. Why, you check that stuff. You check it, make sure it didn't run out of fuel. I thought I queued it for the right amount of time. 145 glue in there. Yes, please. More of that glue. Okay, put all that stuff back in there. We've got this stuff to run. We got some bullets we can get rid of here. Up into there. Again, just trying to slim down my inventory so that we can run to the trader. Put another stack in here. Might as well. All that other stuff. Good. Just waiting on this gyro. Man, that sucks, man. That just went kaboom. It went kaboom. I wonder if it's because I have my flaming spear out. I don't know. I don't remember hitting it with the flaming spear. It just kind of landed weird, and then bam. Because I landed, and then I got off, and when the second I got off, my thing blew up. I don't know. I would imagine if it was at 5%, and then it hit the ground, and that lost that 5%, and then I got out of it, and maybe it hit me, or it bumped into something, and then took damage. But I wouldn't think it would blow up at 60%. That seems very unlikely. Because it should have took a bunch of damage first, and then blown up. But I hope you guys clip that. I hope you guys clip that so I can show that 7 days to die. Because it shouldn't be doing that at 60%. I can understand, again, 10%, 5%, sure. But 60%, I shouldn't be losing my gyro at that. Thought I heard somebody out here. Hello? Hello, Clarice. That's what I should call them, screamers. Clarice. I just named them, everybody. There you go. All right, where's my gyro already? Let's see if we can get another one going here. I'm going to have to make some new stuff for this one, too. I was about to put my supercharger and all that stuff in it, too. I don't even remember what was in there from before. I'll just use the stuff from my bike. I'll just swap it in and out. Yeah, I think I had a fuel saver or something in there, too. I lost all my mods as well. Not that I'm not, like, crushing it anyway, everybody. I'm just absolutely crushing it on this particular playthrough. Oh, yeah, it does. It's not going to have anything in it. Because it's got this. Let's hope we didn't have all of our stuff in there. No, okay, we didn't have our supercharger in there, at least. Because I only made the one supercharger. Definitely want to use the fuel saver mod. Refuel it. Gas 100%. Okay, let's try this again with less crashing this time. The funny thing is, I came down to land so I could put the supercharger and the fuel thing in there from the bike. So I could put the supercharger in there from the bike so we could go faster. And that wasn't faster. Here. That was not faster. That was slower because we lost our gyro. I don't know. Maybe this update makes your gyro blow up a lot. I don't know. Big time. Yes, without the oops. That way, exactly, from Independence Day. It's not his fault that they put that thing upside down. They didn't know which way was forward or backwards. It's funny because I landed a whole bunch of times previously, but there has been a new update, the 2.1, so we'll try to be a little bit more gentle with it this time. Now we know that's a thing. Now I'm just going to be waiting for it to blow up all night long. All right, we'll wait for it to fully stop before we get out this time. There we go. All right, off to the trader we go. Now that we've burnt 3/4 of the day trying to get here. All right, use our pie. Talk to the man.
Good afternoon, jackass. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Both. Both can be happening at the same time. Oh, Forrest Gump for you. All right, we don't need to search for stuff. We just need to do this. Parts. No, don't need any of those parts. What is it? Mods. No mods that we need. And then books. What we got? Ranger's Guide to Archery. You know what? We're just going to keep buying all these books until we don't need any more of these books. How much we got? Let's just buy all of the books. We're just going to get all of them. Start really making a run for getting all of our books done. There we go. And that's it.
Ching! Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy. Get all this going. As well. Oh, hold on. IRL calls, everybody. I gotta take a break real quick. Gotta help the family real quick, and then I shall come back. All right. You guys sit here and stare at the trader. Hold on. Let me let you look at Trader Rec. His wonderful face. All right. Back just a moment. I am back, ready to play some 7 Days to Die. Thanks for coming in and hanging out as well. It's been a while since I played 7 Days to Die. It looks pretty good now. The only thing is the UI is still kind of old. I know it still is. They'll work on all the stuff eventually as well. And again, they've done a lot of great work with the models and with the graphics of the game. I actually like the way that the game is going. I think they're doing a good job of all of that. All right, where were we at? We were looking for stuff. Did we buy anything? I can't remember. Mods. We did that. We were going to do parts. I think we did that. And then we're going to look at magazines. And we bought all the magazines we could buy.
Well, you better get your ass
Bazinga! Ensifer in the chat. What up, brother? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Miss Lover in the chat as well. What up, what up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. You missed it earlier. My gyrocopter blew up for no reason. I don't know what the heck that was all about. Just blew up out of the randomness that is my life. Oh yeah, we got to go to this trader wreck down here. Actually, we should probably go out here first since we're already here. Trader Jen. We're already closer to Trader Jen than we are to the other ones. Let's go Trader Jen first. Let's go. Now we're trying to do a vendor run, but we were was cut short by the fact that we basically I was landing. I was fine. I landed. All of a sudden, my vehicle blew up out of nowhere at 60% health, which was very unusual, very odd. I've never lost one gyrocopter in 3,000 plus hours, everybody. But the gyrocopter hasn't always been in the game. But I never lost one of them ever. And that just happened really randomly and oddly. Because I've landed the gyrocopter a million times where I've just come straight down and bam, landed. Like, that's my normal landing, by the way, where I just come down, land, and then jump off. But when I did it, it blew up. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what is up with that. But as you can see, this is so much faster, everybody. So much faster because you can go up over the mountain. See, that's what really saves you a lot of time. To just gyrocopter up over the mountains, and you can go from vendor to vendor to vendor. And this is why if you're playing in multiplayer, the first person who gets one of these is usually the person who's the trader, right? Who's doing all the trading. In our case, Rotisserie G usually gets the helicopter first because it's just such a game changer. It's just so incredibly helpful to the trader where he can just dip off to the trader, grab as many traders as you can in a day, and then go from there. And so you can hit up more traders before the traders reset. See, that's the real trick of it all. And so we're going to come in here and we're going to land. Now I'm a little nervous. I was going to try to land in where Trader Jen is, but now I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, I guess you can't be as crazy with your gyros anymore. Yeah, I'm a little afraid to jump off now. But fear is the mind killer. This is the most awkward thing is when you're trying to back this thing up. Now, the reason why you want to back this up is in case you got to dip out of here, everybody. In case you got to dip, you gotta, you gotta have that thing aimed in a way you can get the heck out of there quick. What we got in here? Ooh, free stuff. I like free stuff. I'll take all the free stuff, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Free stuff. All right, Trader Jen it is. What do we got? Oh, another medical journal. Some more stuff to sell, Trader Jen. Is that still, we still got our buff? Pumpkin cheesecake, 32 seconds. Quick, sell her some stuff.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. Pure, potent, proven.
Sell that sledge too. I hate them sledges. Useless sledges. Anything else? Nope. Okay, what you got, girl? First, we're going to take a look at parts. What kind of parts are we looking for? Forgot. Or we already got all of our parts. I think it was machine gun, or not machine gun, but tool parts. Then mods is really what we're looking for. Ooh, reserve fuel mod. Ooh, that's a good one. We got the cash for it? Yes, let's get that too. Okay. Don't really need those. Really looking for these other mod schematics. Now we're just looking for mods and books. Oh, and super corn. Super corn we're looking for too. No super corn in there. We shouldn't have that much food in there. I just realized. All right, what you got? Ooh, got our scrapping done. Yeah, let's keep working on our very specific books here. Batter up. About your own armor plating. We got enough for that? Yeah, we're gonna start working toward our armor drones here. Don't need those. Don't need those for now. I could use medical journal and... Oh, I'm out of cash. Out of cash. And this is where I start selling stuff. Let's go ahead and sell all that stone. And then that'll get us another medical journal. And we can get a handgun.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
I shall remember you. Yeah, now the Magnum and our vehicle reserve and our robotic schematics. Now we're getting somewhere. Nice. Probably sell her all this other rando stuff too. Okay, now that we're out of cash, it's time to wrench some cars. Let's go. Wrench some cars time. Alright, let's do it. How much faster it goes with the impact wrench. This is a level 6 impact wrench, too. Oh, also time to switch up vehicles here. Right over here. And then take these back out. Pick that up. Those back in here. Away we go. Alright, let's go see what vehicles we can find. Cut left. See what we can find this way. You always want to go in a random direction that you don't really think that you went before. This way, you're finding more variety of vehicles. Ooh, oh, wait a minute. Loot it first. There we go. I know your tricks. Kismet knows what's up with what's up. Chainsaw. Probably not the most effective way of doing this, but sure is fast. Want some of this? Boom! Right in the head. High-powered ammo to the head. What you got? What's up? Shush. Yeah, look, I had that 10% damage boost, too. Alright, we out. Oh, more cars. I don't waste my bullets unless I have to. Man, we're gonna make so much money right now. We're gonna make so much dollar bills, everybody. Dollar bills. Uh-oh, dropping stuff. Uh-oh. What do we got? This. We're gonna get another one of those. Drop the things you don't think you're gonna get more of. Pumpkin cheesecakes, probably not. This one. Not that. Coffee, no. This, no. This, no. That, no. Probably get a bunch of all of that. Maybe armor. Helicopter. Might get another wheel. Alright. Get rid of all that stuff that doesn't stack. So basically ran out here to talk to the traders. Didn't have enough cash to go to all the traders, but we need to go and get a bunch of brass so we can make a bunch of stuff. Later, sucker. Get a bunch of stuff, a bunch of brass radiators so that we can make a bunch of stuff. This is the fastest way, I think, to get brass, everybody. It's just to wrench cars, especially if you have a level 6 impact driver. This is just like easy mode now. This is just putting dollar bills in your pocket. dollar bills. And again, sometimes you might do impact driver and it gets you right to impact driver super fast, and the next time it's taken forever before you get to the high level ones. Right, that's why it's so random in that fact that sometimes you find more of this type of book or more of that type of book, and you can guide it a bit based on which perks you choose and stuff. But even then, it's even random as well. Again, we just happen to luck out and find a bunch of loot that we can use in here. And again, cars are number one, everybody. Look, I just got a named book there, too. Pistol Pete. Yeah, he's not going to run. Right over here. That's just in case a whole bunch of ferals come after me. I'm just gonna skip over all this little mini stuff now. Again, don't really need that stuff. Ooh, another one. Oh, and look out! Wagano coming with a 55 months of sub love. Look out! Dropping stuff left and right. Batteries over there. This, got one of those. Couple of this stuff. This. Yeah, and you can just double press this too for anything that you already have in there. And then see, I cut this up so the mobs wouldn't run over here and attack this animal and take my loot. There's another one out there. Now, these pigs are fairly rare. My animal's fairly rare to find, so, you know, when you find them, smoke! And I'm just being lazy using the chainsaw. Oh, group of them coming in. I was trying to hit two of them at the same time. Look at that stamina. My stamina, everybody. Stamina popping off, and that's because I have my staff way up, or my spear all the way up. And then when I kill him, it puts my stamina back up again. That's a great perk. All right. More loot that I don't want on my inventory right here. Ooh, silencer. Nice. Again, anything we get at the end here, we want to just up into there. That's not going to stack. Meat. Onward. These are good for brass radiators. Not good for motors, though. You won't find any motors on those. At least I usually don't. These are like the destroyed ones. The ones that aren't already destroyed, like that other one over there, those are the ones you find engines on. This one's already been stripped, so you can see the engine's missing. I mean, it should be obvious, but good to mention it. A lot of books on these cars, too. I think quite often this is more valuable than actually looting the POIs themselves. Because the POIs, of course, you have to fight all the zombies and do all that. You know, it's like risk versus reward, value versus time. And the value of this is insane because you don't have to keep all these resources. You can just sell them. You can just sell the resources. I also don't need to kill every single mob I run into, by the way. I don't need to kill every single one. Whoa, lucky looter. Oh, I got my lucky looter done. Yeah. See, when you hear that noise, you know you got that set of books done. All right, now we're cranking. You really just want to end up with a whole inventory of these things right here. When you get 5 of them, put another stack in there. And we're just kind of looting our way back toward the base, kind of, sorta. Just doing our thing. Hey, we got 5 retweets. We did. Hey, look at that. Let's go ahead and pause real quick here. Give you guys a bunch of kiss caps. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Giving you guys some love. Thank you so much for those retweets, everybody. You can keep the love going by go ahead and follow that link right there. Hit the like button. Hit the retweet button. It does help tremendously here in the stream. Absolutely, and earns you some kids caps for future giveaways and other cool stuff like that. I got a lot of them to do. I just keep forgetting to do them. Try not to actually hit my bike there. And again, you'll see I start to care less about the yields and more about time. Doing it faster, I can just do more of the thing. A lot of XP for this too. Backpack over here. What we've got? Book. All right. Now we're also trying to find some stuff we can sell to the vendor. So when I'm getting these books here, by each of those books is worth like 100. So if I don't need the book, I can just use it to sell to the vendor eventually. Later, punk. Oh, hold on. Oh, dropping stuff. Animal fat. Get out of here. The more you use loud weapons and loud things, the more mobs are going to hear you and come after you. Ah. Wow, a couple stalker books there. More books we can put up in our thing here. Random. Oh no, maybe not. We're all done. Alright, this we don't need. What? What do you want? Get out of here. Oh, wow. Point blank, couldn't hit him. Get him again just in case. Okay. Okay, books. Much more important. Anything else? And then we're gonna start dumping loot that we don't need. How about in this storage right here? Yeah, alright. And then this is when you start just getting rid of, you know, your low-level stuff. Do I really need the animal fat right now? Probably not. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep it just for sake. But, you know, like all of this stuff, you can get tons of that. You don't need to carry that around. Again, it's optimizing your inventory here. We're going to put this up in here. Man, we're getting some stuff we can sell here. Some engines and whatnot. We can stop holding on to feathers. We can put our acid up there. And then double press this to see if anything else goes up in there. And back over here. And then just put that in there. Maybe one day you come back, find it, grab it. I don't know. Probably not, though. Probably not. I'm just here for the loot. Again, we can sell these engines. We can sell a whole bunch of this stuff to the vendor. And I'll just do this until I reach a maximum limit of how much I can get. How much I can get and carry around. Again, we're kind of looking for stuff for our farms, and then also for what we can sell to the vendor. Again, I think this is one of the most effective things you can do in the entire game. Just go around and wrench as many cars as you can find. Also, very effective when you're not, you know, stopping to kill every single mob. Very effective. And what we're really trying to do is get enough brass that we can just kind of, you know, melt all that brass down and then set it, forget it. Alright, there's one over here. Thought they were in the tent. Apparently no. Damage that chair. Don't need to take it all. Just take all. See, I just grab all the stuff just because it's faster and more convenient to just grab it all out of there and then wrench it. And then you just get rid of it. Now, I typically like to put it back into some container, like over here. Then someday, if you know, you run across it again and you actually want those materials, you can grab them. But it'll stay in that thing until this area resets, if it does reset. And then you're all good. Alright, which way were we going? I think this way. We've already gone to Trader Jen here. We're up at the top. Did we go to the first Trader Jen? We did. Okay, we're going toward the second Trader Jen. This one. Over there. You know I'm going to. Later, suckers! Later! Not this time. Kismet brought a bunch of ammo this time. Last time, I wasn't ready for them, but this time... Ooh, shotgun parts, too. That was worth it. That was totally worth it. All right, what else we got? Drop all this in here. Man, we're running out of room. Definitely want them shotgun parts. Get away from my meat. Stepping it up, everybody. Stepping it up. Animal fat again, huh? Let's do something like this. Alright, what do we have over here? Here we can scrap, this we can use. Try to wrench it. Oh, missed. Missed the second time. A double miss. Engine. Two engines. Two engines I got there. Oh, that was a tough decision. Definitely want the engine. Alright. Now it's time. Where is it? Oh, it's on the bike. We'll swap the tires out. All right. Away we go. Up and away from the zombies. Like this. Now we want to go to that trader, but we ain't got enough time. Fool around and wait for that to open up. We need to get over here and we need to get our brass going. Now that just blew up before everybody, so now it's making me really nervous that I might fly back, try to land, and then my thing blows up with all my stuff in it. See, that'll make you nervous now because you're not sure. You're like, why did it blow up? It shouldn't have blown up. It blew up for some random reason. And now it makes it feel like this is not a safe way to carry your stuff. So I'm a little nervous. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we go back. If there's some sort of bug that was introduced that's making my gyrocopter blow up. Yeah, I'm going to go back and watch that over a few more times and figure out why it blew up. I mean, it shouldn't have done that. Dark and stormy night. Oh, I could go get my airdrop too. Oh, I didn't put my turbocharger in there. I'm not landing. I'm not landing. Put my turbocharger in there. That's how it went wrong last time. Trying to get up and over these mountains. You can just barely see the mountains under there. Going up and over them right now. I try to stay right about the treetops so you can kind of tell where you're at, what you're doing kind of thing. Just crossed into the forest area. Pretty scary time to travel because you can't really see anything going on. You can't see anything ahead. There is a thing where you can turn on, you can have lights on there. I rarely ever put the lights on there. I think it'd be better to have armor or something like that on there. Maybe you got to have the armor on there to keep it from blowing up. I don't know. Might be something new that I don't know about. I like the lightning way off in the distance, though, because you can see it way out there when it strikes. It lights up the sky. Kind of aiming a bit down now to see if I can see some treetops. I don't know if I'm going up or down. Really lose your sense of verticality here. I kind of feel like I'm going to pop out of these clouds and going to be a tree right there in front of me. I can't see anything. Oh, a little something. Yeah, I was up there a bit. Up in them clouds. All right, back to base. Just want to lay off the accelerator. Just let gravity do its work. Oops. Quite make that last jump. Get up there. Low stamina. Stand a little bit of a boost. I'm afraid to get my flaming spear close by. Maybe it was the tip of the spear that caught it on fire. I don't know. Hit the gas tank or something. I don't know what was up with that. That seemed dodgy at best. All right, some loot over here too. Thank you very much. My helicopter. And we made it. Boom. Got a whole bunch of loot there, that's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and start off with our brass radiators. Any over here? Yes. Brass, brass, brass. Let's go. Into the brass forge. Let's put one of these in here. And screw it. Put a whole bunch of that in there. We're going to melt those down kind of equally there. We want to put this back in, where? Put them in the parts box over here. For now, we got another shotgun Messiah. And more sticks. Very nice. Okay. What else we got? Some duct tape and some dukes. That duct tape up there. We got some ammo. Might as well just do it while we're here. Put our dukes down here. Wow, we got a lot of stuff here. Take this. Actually, we'll just take it all. Start to reorganize it here. The stuff that we're going to probably sell. This will sell. Sell all of that stuff that we already know. This will scrap. Oh, these will sell. Take all of that stuff. Yeah, I'm taking all of that. Taking all of that and putting it in our resources. Right up here. Wow, more. I got a lot of tires there. And you're really lucky when you find those tires, because those tires cost acid, typically. I'm going to put that up in there. Ooh, mama, look at that ammo. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Up here in the garden. And you know what? I'm going to start putting these seeds back up here in the garden, too. Those. That's for sale. This is nitrate up here. Speaking of nitrate, we could take this nitrate out of here. And we could take a bunch of this over here. And get some farming plots going. How many can we do? 19? Alright. What's we limited on? Clay soil. Okay. We got some more of that around. How many more? 36? Ought to get her going. What are we looking for now? Rotten flesh. Okay, good. Yeah, see, that's the thing you want to run out of is rotten flesh. Not all the other components. The other components are actually easier to get than all of those. So we also want to throw clay soil in there. And now we'll keep it over. Keep it over here where we can find it. Put all that stuff in there. Check on our stuff over here. How fast does that melt down? Melts down pretty good. Put that in there. We just stack all these together into one. There we go. Again, we're melting this down to get a bunch of brass, and then we can run those brass things out of there. We have a good amount of bullet tips right now. And we really need to just keep scaling this up as much as we can. Big time. Need a landing pad on the roof of your base? Yes, I'm going to do that on the next one. This one's just the starter base in the forest. We still got to go to the next biome and the next biome and the next biome and so on. This is just the starter kill box right now. Which actually is pretty rock solid. It's got a nice bomb wall out there, a bunch of spikes, a whole bunch of barbed wire out there, and we even got a shotgun turret down there, being completely useless as those shotgun turrets pretty much are. Usually they're way better when they're closer to the turrets themselves, because shotguns do a lot more damage when you're up close. So you really want those closer. But I just put it down there. Hopefully it would just take care of some mobs, but it's still as useless as it always was. I thought I'd give it a test, see if it's gotten improved at all. The answer is not really. Alright, look at all those resources. Nice. Alright, over here. Get all of our stuff back over here, including our coffee. We've got a little bit of something going on over here. We're doing on our iron forge over here. We had that come to a stop. We should put some clay in there. That's what we should have done. Up here, miscellaneous crafting. We should have a good amount of iron now from wrenching all those cars. We've got a little bit of lead, a little bit of brass we can put in here. Put this brass in there. A little bit of lead over here. This is all done. Lead there. Stack it up a little bit. There we go. Let that run for a little bit. How are we doing on our stone forge here? Wow, perfect timing. Right before we're about to max out. Nice. Was some good timing there. All right, how are we doing over here? That's all done. Looking good. This should still be cranking away. It sure is. And then over here, we'll do that. And then a little bit of this. Some of that. And bike box. Right, bike box. There. Again, see I'm keeping the level 6s. And then level 5s out of there. Only need one stack of these. These right here, we're going to keep putting in the thing. And I keep about 3 engines. Those 3 engines are for some cement mixers. I'll make a bunch of cement mixers later on. Right now, we're just kind of backlogging a bunch of cement over here. Making a tremendous amount of food. Not that we need it. We've got plenty, but yeah, always good to keep backlogging just in case. Alright. Ooh, brass is done. Alright, more brass. More brass bullets. Again, we want the AP bullets now. That's 5,000. 5,000 brass in there, which is about 1,100 brass once you convert it. Over here, a few bullet tips. Sure, let's do it while we got a couple minutes left there. Those run out. I think our super corn is getting there. Very nice. Alright, more stuff for sale. Almost time to talk to these traders. So let's just take all that right back out again. We got our dukes, we do. We got all of our stuff and our pies. And we're ready to go back to the trader again. Alright. Maybe I should just make a separate supercharger and stuff for this. Let's just go do that. I hate to use my acid on this, but we'll do what we gotta do. I think I had already got one as a drop, too, previously, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, fuel saver. Get one of those going. Oh, wait, no, we don't have the schematic? Oh, we don't have the schematic yet. Okay. And then supercharger. I know I have the one for that. We'll track that one. And we'll make a supercharger. Let's go here. Here. We'll put some new batteries in here for a minute. And then this. And then some of these. Get here. We'll use a bench back here. Supercharger. I'll be a couple minutes. That just makes it go faster. Really like to get that vehicle mod, but I've got it on my other one. I guess I could just put it in there. Again, now it's making me nervous that I'm going to just end up with my vehicle blowing up when I'm flying around. Now, I'll forever be nervous about it because I've never had that happen once, ever. 1 minute, 43 seconds. Let's see how our super corn's doing up here on the ceiling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, almost. Probably another day here and we'll have that. How's our tree farm? Oh, we don't have a tree farm going. Yeah, probably don't need to even have that going. Let's go see how much wood we have in there. If we have a stack of wood, we're more than good enough. Yeah, we got a stack and a half. Stack and a half plus. We got plenty. We got to redo all of this. Oh, we better check our horde night too. When is our horde night? Yeah. Fortnite is day 63. Okay, we got some time. Just waiting on that. Anything else we can do? Oh, we're gonna put the iron in here. That's what we're gonna do. Got sidetracked over here. Iron into the forge you go, and then we're gonna queue this up for a long while. Go for it. Go for it. Melt that stuff down. Give me some more forged iron. Let that run out while we're at it. For this supercharger. Maybe put some more brass in here. Mix that out. Hold that with this. There we go. And double that up. Sure those all have stuff in it. This one we could turn off. Get those bullet tips out of there. Goes up there. Just let that run out. Let that run out. Let's get some more ammo while we're at it and get this meat out of my inventory. There we go. Be nice and stocked with that ammo. Lock and load. Alright. Probably just switch out of this now. Switch out of that ammo and then use that ammo. Not in there. This one. Right in there and let it melt down. Got 21 minutes until that's done. I don't know how long that's got. It's got a while. Maybe do 300 there and 182 of those and then come back. This way this is at max stack. Go for the longest it possibly can. Okay, we can also melt down some batteries for lead. These are worth 115 right now, though. Rather have them for cash right now. I can always get more and melt down some lead later. Okay, going to the trader. We're going this way to the trader. Yeah, put that down. Something to do while I'm waiting for my supercharger. Supercharger. There it is. Alright, supercharger in. Motorcycle down here. Get our fuel saver. Oh, nope. Hey, we gotta swap around if we gotta swap around. Just saves us dollar bills. Oops, not that. Saves us dollar bills in the long run. There we go. Saves us time, too. Okay, where we... Oh, you know what? I should get out and keep this thing not on that. There we go. I was on that last time when it blew up. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, we'll get the airdrop first, and then we will... Just this way. And then we will go out to the second trader and try to hit some more traders today. See what we can get done. Oh man, we need some gas too. Gas it up once we get over here. Ooh, look at that soft landing. Ooh, look at it. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, just learned that. Not gonna have enough room for all of that. Use this. Those in, take this out. Actually, just throw this away. Throw that away. Should have gassed it up first, I forgot. And I also should have set my map direction. We're gonna set it down on the road over here. Kind of aiming this way. And using your space bar helps you because you're kind of bringing up the nose, which is slowing it down. So gas it up. And then tell it where we're going. So we already went to that first trader gen. We're going to go to the second one over here. It's quite a ways out there. Whoop, tree. Missed it. Quite a ways out there, but with your vehicle and a supercharger, we'll get there in no time. Definitely going to be faster than going up and down over the mountains. You can see a lot of mountains separating the biome here. Nice day, though. Finally. Nice day with a whole bunch of POIs we could go and explore. Getting it going on. Why does it freeze on commercials? I don't know, because it sucks. YouTube sucks at their job. Sorry, Camacho. Blame YouTube for that one. Remember, I don't make the stuff. I just stream here. I just stream 6 different platforms at the same time. But I try to show love to them all. And say hi to everybody. Sorry if it's freezing up for you. Sounds like a YouTube problem. Maybe some sort of internet slowing down on either YouTube's in or your internet's in. I got no control over that stuff. I'm just over here doing my thing, playing some games, trying to bring a little fun and entertainment into your evening, or morning, or afternoon, depending on where you are. For me, it's 12:30 at night, 12:30 a.m. in the morning. That's because I have a really bad sleep apnea and an insomnia that is always going on, by the way. I just do what my neurologist told me to do. Sleep when you can, get up, do as much as you can, and just repeat that cycle. So that's what I've been doing for 11 years now. Just repeating that same cycle. Do as much as you can in a day. Rest, get up, do some more. That's where I'm at. You thought I was on the West Coast this whole time? No, not in 20 plus years. Nope, I'm on the East Coast. It's funny, when I was in the West Coast, though, our guild was always based on East Coast time. Because most of our members are East Coast. So I always had it set on East Coast time, so that's why I know East Coast time so well, even from back in the day. But no, I'm on the East Coast, East Tennessee now. I moved over here so my kids would have a good education. They got a lot of great schools. There's no state tax, so you can shelter your money and survive, maybe. Probably doesn't matter where you live now. It's hard to survive no matter where you live, but especially in big cities. You live in California, the taxes are crazy. New York, wherever it is. Big cities is not good for sheltering your money. They just want every bit of it for every stupid reason that they can think of. There you go. That's why you live in Florida. Yeah, a lot of zero income tax or zero state tax, not income tax, but state tax and all that stuff. But how they get you is they make your mortgages higher, or your interest higher on all that other stuff, right? When you're paying your taxes every year and whatnot on your house or whatever. They get their money somehow, everybody. They always get their money. Believe me, they're going to get it. Income tax, sales tax. They'll get it with just any way they can think of. They'll be all over. Watch this soft landing, everybody. Again, just kind of bring up the nose a little bit. And beautiful. Soft landing right there. All right, put anything in the gyro? No. Yeah, just pick it up in case. Oh, I would pick it up if I had the space, but I don't. All right, Trader Jen. What up, girl? Oh, she got her door closed. What up, girl? Oh, let's have pie. Nom, 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 nom.
Another wonderful morning. Ugh, no stim packs.
I want some stem packs. Don't tell me you got them hiding back there somewhere. Engines. Dollar bills. Look at that money rolling in, everybody. Look at that money. Rolling them dollar bills. All right, what you got, girl? All right, we need some mods. What do you got? Ooh, you got some mods. You got some vehicles, patch man. I don't really need this, but this is fun when you're doing this on a team. You put it on the 4x4, and you can have like 6 people in the back of the 4x4. It's pretty awesome. Or 6 people on the 4x4, and you can sit on the tailgate, which we used to do when we were kids. Everybody, yeah, I'd be riding on the tailgate of a truck at 50 miles an hour. Oh yeah, absolutely. Those are the stupid things that we beta tested for all of you, so you guys don't have to do those stupid things. Don't do those stupid things, everybody. We already did them all, believe me. We didn't all make it. We didn't all make it from doing stupid stuff like that. All right, Tech Planet, we're definitely going to get one of those. Electric Traps, yes please. Medical Journal, yes. Rifle World, do I really need that? Probably. Oh, wait, we got Urban Combat down here. We're going to buy that one. And we got a Great Heist down here as well. We're going to definitely get those ones. So what we're trying to do is click off all of our perk books as
I
well.
hope you come back and see me sometime.
Problem. This one is for sneaking. And this one... landmines trigger 2 seconds slower. Cool. Give me a chance to get away. All right, let's open this, see what we got. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of good stuff there. Ranged mods. Do we need any of these mods? Ooh, the reflex sight. A good one. Laser sight, probably not, but reflex sight. That's some good stuff. Yeah, there's other ones we could just sell.
Need a little tender loving care?
Always. Sell you any more of that? Nope. All right, what else you got for me? I don't think you have anything I really want. I mean, we can get these, but we might want to save it for the next trader, because who knows what we might get in the next trader. You got any supercorn seeds? She does not. She's not a supercorn
I hope you
seed
get
girl.
feeling better.
Well, thank you. That was very nice of you to say. Even though you were programmed to say it. Ooh, some wiring. Can't grab that chair. Yeah, I'll take all these books. See, this is the real trick of this game, but you run around, you get all these books, everybody. Books is how you do. Oh, bipod mod. Oh, I don't have to pay for it. Got it for free. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, another one. Give me all them books. Yeah, now I got a bunch of rando stuff to sell back to the trader again. Check all of this. Ooh, wow, that was a triple one there. Wow. This one, that one, and that one. Nice. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, you can't get through there. But you don't know that, because you're a zombie. All right. Check in here real quick, see if we can find some goodies. This is like free cash here, but this is like free stuff. Right here. Because zombies can't get to you. Anything I feel like putting back? It's corn. That. What we got over here? Almost. We can find some good stuff in here. Drink that coffee. Get that book. Do I really need this armor? Let's scrap this into this thing. What do we got here? Some cloth. Leather. Yeah, we could sell that wrench. Anything else in here? Nah. Need that. I don't really need that stuff.
Good morning to my Nope, still no stim packs here.
Aw. Sell that. Got a lot of stuff. Can't sell any more of those. Sell some of these seeds, so I don't have to carry those around.
Thanks
All right.
for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Well, sorry, it's only just me and you, girl. I'll tell Trader Joel later. If we ever see him. We make it there. Just scrap that down into steel. Take that gas. Bullet tips. Put this here. Take the bullet tips. You see, I'm starting to get picky now. Scrap that wrench. Put that in there. Starting to get picky. Starting to leave stuff behind. Yeah, normally I super loot everything, everybody. But there's a point in which you cross the threshold where it's not worth keeping every seed and everything that you're collecting. Just collect it and sell it to the trader if you can. Uh-oh. Time to get out of here.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
All right. I left my vehicle parked out here. We're out of here. We got ways to go. No, that's not good. That's a long way to go. All right, let's see what happens when you're on your flying vehicle when you're in a storm. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. So what I was trying to do is find the nearest forest area and fly toward that forest area as quickly as possible. So we got 30 seconds to get there. I can tell you I'm not going to get there in 30 seconds. I wonder if I can fly above the storm. Let's go try that. Well, we're going to actually get fairly close. Hope I don't lose my vehicle again. Every 4 seconds you're going to take damage. Actually, that's not too bad. And boom. Crossed into the forest biome. Probably don't want to go into the desert biome because there's probably a storm going on in there. No, no storm in the desert biome. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Let's find ourselves a trader. Trader Bob. Yeah, see, that's why I went for the forest biome, is the forest biome doesn't have any damaging storms. Where the other biomes do. And usually when you have a storm in one biome, you have it in another biome as well. But apparently, not all the time. We just learned that. We just learned it. 5:30 a.m. for you. Look at you. Your day's about to start. You're just getting it going there, Rotisserie Jeep. All right, doing pretty good today, everybody. We got the bipod mod. That's awesome. We got one checked off of our list. We're trying to look for certain stuff at the trader. Now, I try to go to the trader before it resets. I try to do every trader in a day. The most I've ever done, I think, was 16 in a day or 13, something like that. You just go trader after trader after trader. After a while, you have it down where you just go mods, or you just search for what you're looking for, the first 3 letters or 2 letters of what you're looking for, and then you just dip out of there. You go to the next one, and so on and so forth. And you'll see me get to that point at some point. Here, I'm going a little slower here because it makes it a lot easier to do it. Now watch this, watch this. Come on, soft landing, right over here. Right on this zombie's head. Missed. Stay dead. Stupid mobs. They're gonna tone these mobs down, by the way. These new mobs. But he says there's way too many of them. I don't care about those feathers. Leave them there. Leave them there. Gotta go talk to the dude. Alright, Dude-a-Runsky. See some more of these pies. Where's my pies at? Could put some of this stuff back on my ship.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
That's
You
true.
looking to rev your engines?
I'm looking to sell, sell, sell. Sell that stuff. Sell it. Sell this, sell that. What else we got to sell? I think that's it. This recipe. No, that's it. All right, what do you got? Mods. What mods we need there? Parts. I forgot what parts I'm looking for. Some shotgun parts. Can we get a shotgun part? I think we got a shotgun part. We were looking to get our shotgun parts going on. Solar cells. We'll be back for those. We'll be back. Get those eventually. Don't really see anything in there I'm looking for. Eventually we'll get more tarps and things. Let's see. Reading material. Yeah, shotgun for sure. Tech Junkie 5. Stun repulsors. Alright. What am I doing on Dukes now? 1300. We're still good. Tech Planet. Ah! Alright, alright. Explosive magazine. How many of those can we get? We can get 3 of them. Alright. That's
Come
good.
back soon. We restock often.
Alright, we got a dip again. Where'd that forest go? Murder kitty! Gotta get out of here before they get us with the storm again. So with the supercharger, it does look like it's about 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go about 1.5 kilometers. So we can get there. We'll take a little bit more damage. We can definitely grab this stuff and dip out of here. By the way, you can turn these storms off, and you can also turn them down, too. I've just been playing in the default mode to see how often they come up. But they often, if they're in one area, they'll be in the other area. And one of the great things about the vehicle, the flying vehicle, is you can go straight there, right? You can just go absolutely straight there. Just get up just above the trees and the mountains and just go there as fast as you can. They're also going to make it where you can counter the storms, so you can actually battle in the storms. You get special zombies that are like storm zombies that you can kill to get different types of loot. They actually have extra time over here on top when the storm kicks in. So I've got another 15 or so seconds there. It's going to be pretty close. Probably going to take at least one hit, and then I should be good. Yeah, there's one hit there, and then 4 seconds later, we didn't get hit by that second one. We're already in the forest. There we go. All right, we dipped out. Look at that. Nice. We out of there. And, of course, very foggy in here. All right. Well, might as well just dip back to the base since it's going to be stormy. Oh, look at this beautiful day in the forest, though. Gotta stay out of the little bit of hitting the area there. Try to stay in the forest. Again, you can see this kind of as the desert on one side and the thing on the other side, the burnt forest on that side, desert on that side. I like it when it's nice and clear like this. You can see where all the stuff is, especially when you're looking for the traders. I've actually done bases on islands, everybody. That's a really fun way to play too. Some mobs can actually swim. The other ones, they'll walk underneath and then come up, kind of like, you know, some out of Pirates of the Caribbean. They'll walk in the bottom of the water. There's a trader there. See, this is not like a real helicopter, but it doesn't land like this. You can make it land that way, but it also doesn't take off in a vertical way. You can if you dip your nose back and try to go vertical, or actually it'd be forward and then try to go vertical. It's not like a real helicopter. It's a gyrocopter. It's really being pushed forward and then being held up and then pushed forward at the same time. So, helicopter typically will have enough lift to just go straight up. Vertical takeoff and landings. Like a Harrier. Heading back to the base. Drop off some of this loot that we got. And we'll wait for these storms to be over again. They usually last a couple minutes. Wait for them to be over, and then we'll try to dip back out, try to hit a few more traders before we run out of time. Or Horde Night. Come in nice and soft. Oh, a little, nope, a little too much. That's not good. That's very bad. Oh, and I jumped out. Okay, that just happened. And it didn't blow up that time. When you'd think it would blow up if that was a thing. I don't know, everybody. Again, the rules of physics don't always apply. Alright, let's go and put all this in here. We're going to put our parts in there. We're going to put this over here. I feel like we do want to move this over here. Like that. Put those back in there for now when we're ready to sell them. Let's put this back over here. Go ahead and switch back to this. Put this back in here out of the way. Our dukes and our pies. And we organize our stuff. Alright, how are we looking over here? More of that stuff in there, melting down. More of these bullet casings running out. Oh man, we got a bunch of bullet casings there. Definitely need to get some lead. These up here. Garden stuff. Oh, it's locked. Put this up in there. Let's see. Let's put that in there. Yeah. There we go. A little red dot. A little red dot action there. Yeah, let's put this back in here. Oh, I already had one right there. I didn't even know. I'd totally forgotten. Oh, and I broke my leg too when I jumped off of there. No problem. Got a whole lot of meds. Oh, I can't use that one. I can use a splint. No? Alright, what do we do? Sprained it. Jumping will delay further critical result in the button leg. Okay, well, let's go find some stuff that'll help out with that. Let's use this. Help us with that broken leg so I don't keep re-injuring it. Maybe some painkillers. Honestly, I forget what it is. I forget what they do sometimes. Shrug off blows, boost health. Defense coming allow you to carry more items. Also allow you to move and perform actions usually when you have a sprained or broken limb. Yeah, steroids is what it was. Got plenty of steroids in there. Alright. Well, get some more water while we're here. Keep going on that. That's all going to pay off later, everybody. Big time. All that water is going to be awesome later on. It's awesome right now, but it's also going to be later on that we're going to use a whole lot of that. How are we doing over here? Let's start going back to steel. Got enough of that for now. And over here, yeah, there we go. A couple stacks of that. Now I really want to get into steel. Backlog and blocks, backlog and steel for a future base. Oh, man, all them blocks are done. Nice. That right there. Speaking of how are we doing over here? Oh, that's got a long time to go. That's got a ways to go. All right, how are we doing over here? That's already done. This is done. We can turn that off. Put our gunpowder up here. Oh, we do have a bit of this and a bit of this. We can throw this in there and let that run for a little bit. Melt down. Do us no good in the box. And this run for 19 minutes. So we can just pull some of that back out of there. While we're at it, put some clay in there to melt down. Okay, we got that. We're gonna put some more bullets away over here. Now that we got all that done, it is time to have some fun. Let's go ahead and wear our farmer outfit here. I'm just going to wear the full set. Be nice if you could just have little sets that you can just switch between as opposed to have to, you know, re-put those on over and over again. Like a cosmetic thing here where you just press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever it is and it just puts your farming set on here and stuff. Or you can go over here and do it over here. Not sure this is actually would apply the stuff. You can see I also have the hoarder set, by the way, but I also have the desert one and the marauder one. But I don't have my pimp hat. I want my pimp hat, everybody. Want my pimp hat. I unlocked it, but it hasn't shown up yet. I might have to watch that thing all over again. We'll see. Super corn, let's go. Dollar bills in my pockets. Dollar bills, dollar bills, dollar bills. Oh, we should have some coffee. Oh, I'll put my coffee away. Dollar bills, I like them dollar bills. Put them right back down and let them go some more. Then we had some extra seeds in here somewhere. And we can't go there, so we can go here. Get them right back down when you get them going. And then up here, how much we got up here? 3 more. We got a bunch more super corn up here. Here we go. You don't have to use the knife, everybody. You can just punch it if you want. I don't know. I just enjoy using the knife on the super corn. Toughest thing is the stamina problem you have. While you're waiting for your stamina, good time to put some more seeds down. You're always getting a diminishing returns on your seeds. Very rarely do you get more seeds than you have, more of the super corn you take out. But you can use the super corn that you take out if you have a super corn recipe to make seeds. So we are getting a crazy ton of super corn. Again, while we're waiting, put down the seeds that we have. There we go. Put stamina back again. Finish this off. Nice. Okay. How many seeds do we need? Yeah, we call that 16, 20, maybe 30. Let's go ahead, go recipes. How many can we make? 122. Okay, let's just go 30. Start crafting those up. Should have been crafting those up too when I was going. So now I have a general idea of how many I need each time I pick these up. Now, super corn is one of the most valuable things in the game, everybody. Now, again, it's valuable for you, so you can make duct tape and other things like that out of it. But the second it comes up, you should be picking that sucker up and then putting it right back down again to keep that cycle of dollar bills going into your pocket. Again, we're trying to max this zone out as well. Kind of doing all this stuff first. Oh, okay, that was more than 30 seeds. Let's call that 6, 7, 8. 8 more. Again, I try to get it right on the dot because there's no reason for me to have extra seeds just sitting around. I get close, and then you know when you run out, you can count the last. There's 4 there, or more. Oh, actually, that was 1 extra. Did I miss any? Nope. Nope. Maybe sneak this 1 seed down here somewhere. Oh, actually, we got a lot more to do down here. Let's say 8 more down here. Yeah, and I could count it, everybody, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to count it. I'm just going to do whatever needs to be done. Oh, man, that was nice. Yeah, let's craft a couple more. See which ones we can squeeze in. Yeah, this whole side here needs to be taken up and redone or used for other stuff. All right, ended up with 1 extra seed. That's okay. Put it right up in there. Now I have all the remaining super corn. You can do, you know, 1 of 2 things with it, or 3 things. You can make it back into seeds, expand your garden. You can take it and turn it into glue, which you can use, of course, to make duct tape, or use it as glue for mods and whatnot. Or you can take it and sell it to the vendor. Now, a stack of 125 is worth 5 grand. Really, it's 6 grand, 5,750 each. So that's basically 12,000 dukes right there. And that's just getting started, everybody. This is the basics. So there's 12,000 dukes, so I can go and buy whatever I feel like buying now. Let's go do it. Oh, wait, we need to go ahead and make sure we switch back to our other outfits. Gonna try to remember. Over here. Like so. And then we're gonna go down here. And we're going to wear this, put this here, that there, okay, this down there. Grab this. And we're off and running again. Alright, we were able to get to this one. We went to this Trader Bob, so we'll dip over to this Trader Bob, try to hit those 2 Trader Bobs before they reset again. What I do is I take off first. Oh, wait, should probably refuel first. Just turn around. Whoa, okay. Totally not what I wanted to do. Don't trust it. I'm gonna pick it up. Pick it up. Put it back down. Repair it. Gas it up. There we go. What I usually do is get up in the air, and then since I've already tagged it, I just get up in the air and I look at what direction I need to be going, like that way, like that. Easier when you're up in the air. All right. Also, my leg is all healed up now. I'm all good, and we're off. So cool. Look at my little starter town over there. Kismet kill box. You can see it right there. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. We got to go explore all these different POIs at some point too. Again, we're trying to get my forest one up, but the weird thing is that my burnt biome and my desert biome fine, but the forest biome are maxed, but the forest biome is not. So I thought what it would do is like, okay, you've maxed the forest biome, now you go to the next biome. And then the prerequisite is that you already maxed the previous biome, and then you max the next one. But that's not how it works. Plus, by the way, they're taking all that out. They're taking that all out because people don't like it. So that kind of max biome. I think it gives you a reason, a forcing function to go to the next biome instead of just keeping your base in the forest. Because why would you not? Why would you not just keep your base in the forest, go over to the desert biome like we've done a million times before, grab a bunch of loot, and then bring it back to the forest biome? Because the forest biome, you know, you're not going to have storms, you're not going to have all of that problems. So this is basically a forcing function that forces you to go make a base in that next location, which I like. I think that's a smart thing to do. It's kind of inconvenient sometimes because you'll have a storm and then you'll want to work on the base, or you want to go out, scavenging or whatever, and then you have to stay inside until the storm's over. But they are going to add stuff that allows you to counter the storm effects and whatnot to help you take reduced damage or whatnot and fight the mobs in the storm or whatnot. I think that'll be good. When you get about 500 out, you want to definitely start descending down. We got just a couple more traders to do. We haven't quite made it to the next biome yet, the winter biome. But we're not ready for that yet anyway. We gotta max out some traders first. Don't do that. Can't even hit a pack of bees. Sorry, buddy. Guy's got to survive. Ah. I got some sort of problem. What problem I got now? Fatigue. Yeah. Always something. Alright, let's go around and see if we can find some more loot. Not that we really need it. Okay, we already looted this guy recently. Yeah. Looted all this guy recently. He doesn't have any stuff. Watch these dollar bills, everybody. Watch
Good
these
evening.
dollar
If
bills.
you like our vehicles so shiny, you're so tired you probably wipe on both sides of your toilet paper.
There we go.
Well, I'll be dipped.
Sell, sell, sell. 16 grand. Alright, what we got? We got mods. Ooh, I just get a rad remover mod. Do I already have one? No. See if we got the recipe first. Morale booster. Don't need that. Don't need that one. I should definitely buy it. I'm gonna get the recipe in about 2 seconds. You watch. Mod parts. What are you looking for? What kind of parts? We should get some robotic parts. Well, let's get magazines first. Alright, what do we got down here? Lucky Looter, we already know it. We're good on all of those. Check planet, yes. Electrical traps, yes. Alright, we'll just buy all the ones we don't got, since we got lots of cash. We can go loot them too if we wanted to, but
You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
keep rolling up. Alright, definitely want to add this in here. Now I don't need my flashlight thingy anymore. I can just turn on my headlight like that.
You're looking at the right hombre, partner.
Sell that. Still got 13 grand left. Man, that give me a robotic turret too. Get me a whole bunch of stuff, but we're gonna go check the other vendor. Alrighty. We found Bob's boars in the desert this time. Last time we found the forest. Typically, he's in the forest. Oh, whoa, whoa. Trying to turn left there. Apparently no turning left today. Alrighty. Other side of town. Here we go. Skill landing, 10 out of 10. I know, right? I had one blow up earlier. If you missed it. I don't know why it blew up too. It's 60%. I could have totally taken that damage. I just turned around. I just landed like I've done 1,000 times before. I jumped out. Boom. Helicopter blew up. It sucks that I had a fuel saver mod on it too. Shucksors. I feel like I got robbed on that one. But you know, you play games that are still in development, everybody. You're gonna run into these problems. So just roll it. Oh well, make another one. I can make a whole bunch of them, matter of fact, if I wanted to. It just makes me nervous now. Flying around, I feel like every second, you know, my helicopter gonna blow up. I'm being a bit nicer with it instead of. Normally, what I do is I just come in hot. Everybody, just come in hot, jump off the thing. It comes in and it lands, and you're good. But doesn't seem like it's doing that today, so I'm gonna go a little easier. You know, it'd be really smart when I come in here and I make a nice little landing. Got all these mobs just waiting for me. All right, right outside the gate. Look at this. Look at this perfect landing. Nice. Gun not have any bullets. Oh, because oh man, I'm myrtleizing all these guys. Because I modified it. That's why. The gas pump. All right, we just been here. I just check and see if it's reset when I come running through.
It's almost dark out. Let's get you sorted.
Yeah, true. I'm trying to get in here and get this gun. Oh, another rad remover. All right. Mod, parts. Probably shouldn't be buying all those parts, but I'm trying to get books right now. Trying to finish up my books. Tactical warfare, sharp sticks for sure. Wiring, yes. This one I don't really need. That's for sledgehammers. I'm not doing sledgehammers. Cooking. Which I got left. Man, I got enough. Nah, well, fine. Let's just do all of these two. You know what I'm doing right now? Growing me some more money. Back in my base. That's what's cool about that. Growing me some more dollar bills.
If you're interested.
Let's have a couple of these to whammy my thing going here. All right, good timing, good timing. I could have bought a bunch of stuff from the vendors there as well, but I'm not gonna bother. And I seriously doubt I'm going to get to Trader Rec in time before he closes, but we'll give it a go. Nothing else, we can go around there and find some loot. Wrench some cars or something. All them cars we could be wrenching. I like the supercharger because, again, it makes it go faster. And if you have the fuel saver on there, you can fuel save and supercharge at the same time. So you're getting around a lot faster. That's why I usually prioritize, because you can always get tons and tons of gas, everybody. But it's always the time thing is the thing that you can't always get. The way you get more time is it takes you less time to get where you're trying to go. That works really well. Oof, I seriously doubt I'm going to get there in time. I seriously doubt it. We're going to give it a real good try. I'm definitely not going to land in there. You know what? We can go in the side entrance. Let's go in the side entrance here. Back her out. Right there.
If I can figure you want something?
Yeah. On category.
Don't let
Stop.
the door hit you
Didn't
on
get
your
it in
way
time.
out.
But we got books at least. Alright, I didn't see what time they're going to reset either, but oh well. We got what we really needed. I was gonna see if he had any mod recipes. We're up and out. Where's my base? Over here. All right. Got our trader run done. And usually it's every 3 days. So, you know, day 58, 59, 50, 60, 61. It'll be a few days before those guys reset. Really need to get over here and utilize our nighttime to get some lead. That would be a good idea. We'll make ourselves some more bullet tips. We could go wrench some more cars, make ourselves some more bullets. We all about the bullets right now. And also getting my skills up so that I can make better turrets. I can make robotic turrets. I can make a whole bunch of better stuff. Try to get my machine guns all the way up too. You know what? I forgot to look and see if my machine guns are at max. Maybe I can make me an M60 and really go to town on these mobs. Once you get the M60, everybody, you're just smoking them. Especially doing AP M60. You're going to be wiping these mobs out left and right. Alright, here we go. Coming in. Sweet landing here. Making me nervous every single time. Every single time I land, everybody, I feel like it's going to blow up again. Alright. Back at the base. Let's go ahead and wear this. Let's put this back in here. Dukes or pies. Look at all these books. Yeah, okay. No, I'm getting my assault rifles up. I see. Getting there. A lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff. Get our rifles up. Alright. Alrighty. How are we doing? We get our zone max yet? No. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and help with our fatigue here. Let's see if it actually tells you how to counter your fatigue. I always forget what it tells you. Vitamins. Okay. We got a couple of those. Bam. There we go. Vitamins are good. Max out my repair kits while I'm at it. I'm thinking of it. Alright, lead, and more lead. And I'll let that run that for a bit. Forged steel, because I don't have any iron in there. A little bit of bullet tips here. We just need this more coal while we're at it too. Turn that on a little bit, let it run 5 minutes or so. How are we doing over here? More bullet casings. Gonna run for 6 minutes. Put more clay in there too. Let that run while it's not doing anything. How about over here? We got that already running. Okay. Let's see. Let's check our stone here in the corner. I guess we can run some more of that out. There we go. How's our stone up here? Actually, we can run a little low on stone, but that's not going to be a problem here in a minute when we go to... Oh, okay. Drop it, too. We go do our thing over here. Max those out. Very nice. Grab that out of there. Just going to keep stacking that up for now. Come back to it later. Later. And then up here... Leather in the miscrafting. And let's go ahead and see how many bullet tips we have. Got a bunch more of this going. Oh, we got a bunch of brass in here. Totally forgot it was in there. Alright, take all that out there. Bike box. Leave 5 of those in there. Let's get some more 7.62 going. Now, by the way, we have a lot of 7.62 here. We can just start using it wherever we are. We don't have to worry about running out of ammo now. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to actually get the boxes of that. Would be nice. All right, let's do this. Let's put this in here. Actually, let's just double these up. You're gonna be out the base. You're gonna be out the base doing some stuff. Put that in there for now. Back in the box. Now we have more bullet casings than we have bullet tips because we need to go get lead. Which is what we need to do. Now we need to go to our armor box and we need to wear our mining outfit here. There we go. We got our light on our thing. We got a bonus going. We've got some coffee. I don't know about the bullet tips and stuff on me here. Where's our coffee go? We'll probably put it back in the thing here. Coffee. How's this doing? Yeah, get more water. This way it doesn't fill up while we're gone. And then in there. How's our food doing over here? Good, good. Keep that going. This is what I want to see on our team playthrough. Gotta scale that up. Scale it up big time. Okay. And we're gonna go that way. So we got to take out our helicopter so we can get our stuff back. Swap it with the motorcycle. Put that in my motorcycle. Oh, it already has its own supercharger. I forgot. I made a separate supercharger. I made a separate one for it. I'll take supercharger in and out of there. There we go. All right. Where is our lead open pit? Right here. It's a good thing to do at nighttime, everybody, that way. Is to do your mining at nighttime. Though, you know, if you're doing open pit mining, it's still dangerous. But at least you're doing something. POIs are way more dangerous at nighttime, especially if you're doing the infected ones like I was doing. So I got my first couple deaths out of the way. In there, and they just overrun me like crazy. Now I'm carrying more ammo as a backup. I don't see it. Over here. Could have put some blocks so I could find it. Over here. Down in the mine. I hear him somewhere. I was hearing it last night too. I was like, man, I hear the mobs. They're nearby, but I couldn't find them. They were tunneling under the base because the pit was too close to the base. All right, I would definitely get your weapon out. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, she scared me. Oh, she got me. I knew she was down there, and she still got me. Oh, man. Very scary. All right. Okay. Let's get to work. Now, I use the coffee so that I'm getting extra lead. All right, back to work. Make some more bullets. Now, I like to work away from where the hole is, where it comes down. This way, I have a few extra seconds to react to whoever jumps down here. Plus, what I can do is I can turn around and go toward it, right? So I went around the edge, and I'm just kind of backing this up here. Where the edge of all this is. And then again, now I'm facing toward it while I'm taking it out. We're just, you know, systematically taking out level by level. So yeah, I had more reaction time. I have more reaction time to pull out my weapon and shoot that guy. Double checking he's dead. Oh man, it made me jump. I hope one day they'll add the sound mining disabler. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Oh, look, somebody fell down here. That's funny. What they should do is do what they did in... oh, not dead. They should do what they did in Satisfactory, and that's make where all the individual mining tools or the different tools, you can individually bring their volumes up or down. I think that's the smartest thing for them to do. Where you can go in and just adjust them individually. So if you want the, you know, thing to be less, of course the way I do it is I just sit down. See, like this is way louder. Hold on, let me put some gas in there first. This is way louder. Right? And if you crouch, it's way softer. See? Little gaming secret for you. You don't want it to be so loud, just crouch. It'll be less loud. Going down another level. There's a snake nearby. You can see it on the map up there at the top. The character is tracking it right now. You got the metal sound remover? Well, there you go. Yeah, just get a mod for it. A lot of mods out there you can do. I left it where they fall. Oh, thanks for bringing the loot down. I left it where there's a gap here. See, when I'm taking it down further, there's a gap, and so they fall off the ladder, and thus have to get back up again. Thus giving me even more time to react. Oh, there's a legendary part there. Sweet. Oh, spear quality 6. That's exactly what I'm going to do with that legendary part right there. Well, thanks for that loot delivery. I appreciate it. Come on. Somebody late to the party there. Late to the party. Getting that loot. Dee. How we doing? Oh man, we're getting a ton of this. It's a good spot. Some good stuff. Again, I wouldn't do this too much. Everybody do it for a little bit, then you move on to the next thing. How's my coffee doing over here? Oh, I got a coffee as a drop. Well, that was nice. Free coffee. Use that sucker. Dee. Nice. How we doing? 9,000. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Again, I usually get a couple stacks and then go from there. I could spend, 2 hours doing this and just cut it all out, but I find it's good to kind of, mix up your gameplay, especially if you got to get back and fix your base like I do. Fix your base up for the next Horde night. I also want to keep this going so that, my lead forges are going. I hear them up there. There's some lead up there I missed. Always make some boxes or whatnot, go up there and take it back if I want. Best thing to do the reason why I crouch is so that I can hear the zombies when they drop in or they're making noise nearby. And I'm making a lot of noise with the Zogger. Volume is really for me, not for them. They can still hear me just fine. Oh man, we're running over. Alright, that's okay. Let's do a whole row here. Maybe we'll do 2 stacks. Pretty close to 2 stacks. We'll just do 2 stacks. 2 stacks each. So really 4 stacks. Rocking his level 6 auger, making this go fast over here. So I found that iron breaker mod though. That'd be a nice one to find or buy. I'd like to get the recipe for it. Yeah, if you've gotten this far, you might as well go a little further. Maybe just get 2 stacks per side, or a total of 4 stacks, and then you can run it twice. And before you know it, you're going to have a tremendous amount of bullet tips. And now we're kind of aiming for 24,000 instead of 12,000. I feel like we're on a roll. More covfefe. There we go. This is true, MNF. Very true. Yeah. I've been playing the game for a very long time. Over 3,000 hours. Hundreds of bases. Playing a long time. Very fun to play. Right now, I'm crushing it in this playthrough. Probably one of my best playthroughs ever, solo-wise. Just absolutely throwing down. Got lucky on a few things in the beginning as well. Got some lucky drops. Some lucky items. And I like the fact that you can play through it, and then, sometimes it's like pulling teeth, and sometimes it's like, oh man, I got this, and I got that drop, and oh man, things are going my way. It's always whatever you're looking for is the hardest thing to find, I find. Kismet's law of gaming. If you're looking for it, can't find it. Not looking for it, tripping over it. You got 50 of them. Just seems the way that it goes. Throw a bit more gasoline out. I keep them stacked in there, so when I need some gas, I'm good. How we looking? We're getting close. 21,000. I also find the interesting thing is to, after you're, doing all of this, and then you're like done, you look back and see how many, all of a sudden you're like, whoa, I really cut out a lot of stuff. Happens a lot when you have a high level auger too. Yeah, just trying to get 4 stacks right now. Around 24,000. Getting real close now. Getting close. go down a little bit more. Oh man, I was in the zone. Alright, good enough. Go look at where our ladder is over here somewhere. Wrong side, this way. What the heck is our ladder? Yeah, way up there. Look how far we went down, everybody. See, even I couldn't even remember where the ladder was. Crazy. I'll bring it all the way down for us. There we go. We out of here. Get your gun out, though. You never know who's up here at the top. What's up? Now we'll put the thing there so we can find it easier, too. Alright, back to base. There's that snake. What up, snake? Catch some air there. Get this right into the forges, and then we're gonna be able to run a full double stack, and then we'll run another double stack. And we're gonna have a lot of bullet tips, and guess what we're gonna need? A lot more brass. Again, back and forth, back and forth. That's how we do. What side are we on? We're on the other side. Let's go over here on the trader side. We're gonna roll out of here and see when the trader resets again. Dee. Oh, okay. Feel free not to jump. We'll jump fail. There we go. Leave our bike out here for now. Okie dokie. Let's get in here and let's feed this into the forges. Out the way, dude collector. Okay, yeah, we'll put this off to the side now. Wow, look at all that clay in there, too. Come on. You got a lot of lead on that run. Very nice. And we want to let this run for a very long time. Turn that on. Let it run. We'll come back, melt some more of that down. We've got some more bullets here that we got as drops that we could take and melt down now. Let's do it. We got more here to melt down as well. Got some more bullet casings we can run out. Ooh, we got some dollar bills we can sell there. Right there, some stuff for dollar bills. We got our legendary part. That's right, we got our steel spear. Steel spear, level 6. Let's go. Some more steel. Got plenty of that. Over here, do we have enough steel parts? Oh, we got a lot of steel parts. Man. Our spear parts. Steel spear. Nice. Take this out. We'll move this over here. 7.6 AP. Go. Very nice. Okay. Put some of this back into the parts. That's some stone we can put in there. Oh, we can use that stone. We can use that stone over here. Yeah, a little bit of stone there. Max that back out again. Let that run. Then we can put the rest of the stone up in here. Take half of the stone that we have off of us. Probably get some of this wood back. Yeah, let's say that's good enough. Good enough for now. What else? Nothing else there. Just waiting on that spear. Then we want to take our spear and modify it. Take all these things off of here. We got the serrated blade mod there. Very nice. And we'll probably sell this other one. How much longer this got? Like a minute. Okay. Ooh, look at all them farming plots. Sweet. That's for later. Dash for later. And miscellaneous crafting, throw all that back in there. Am I gonna create these diamond tip mods? I guess I should. Do I have them? That's the question. Diamond tip mods. I do have them. Alright, fine. We'll go in here and we'll... Oh, I already have it. Oh, but I don't have one there. Go up here and make sure I'm not got an extra one. Oh, alright. Still can't make that chainsaw, so it doesn't really matter right now. You know what? We'll leave those in there until we're ready for our chainsaw. Okay, this stuff we're going to sell. We're going to sell that other stuff. Let's go down here. Put that in our sell box. Sell, sell, sell. Sell all that stuff. We got extra ammo there. Probably repair our gun while we're at it. Repair that guy. Alright, extra ammo. Up in there. How we doing? Oh, yeah. It's on like Donkey Kong. Well, that's worth 230, too. Alright, modify. Put that right back in there. That is not the one we wanted to modify. Fail. We're trying to modify this one. There we go. I could tell because it didn't have enough slots. It's supposed to have 4 slots, not 3. Alright, what else do we want to put in here? That is a good question. What would you put in here? Maybe a weighted head mod. Has a chance to stun and slow victims. Yeah, we'll go weighted head mod. Weighted. Track that. This is why it's great to have a lot of resources, everybody. That's why you go and you really work at your resources. If you have tons of resources like I do, I mean, I have enough resources like a team's worth of resources. Because I save everything. I go around and I mega loot everything or super loot everything. And then I keep it until I have like a stack or 2 of it, and then I'm good. Then I don't have to collect that much anymore. And then when I need to make a mod or whatever it is, I can just make it. I don't have to go out and search for that little bit of whatever resource I need for that thing. How are we doing over here? That is done. And that's done. More water. Backlogging that serious amount of water here. Eventually we get to a point we don't even need these dew collectors. We'll have so much water backlogged in here. Around like this. Boom. That's a lot of water. Better to keep it as the murky water because it stacks higher, and then you can just convert it when you need it. All right, so next thing is coal. Oh, we're gonna go see. Oh, shotgun. Definitely should have made that where the spikes were flush against the side of it, so they're standing in the spikes the whole time they're trying to get through there. I'm leaving those open on purpose right now, everybody, so that they run toward those openings. You can really trip them up where you can just leave an opening and then put a bunch of campfires there and set the campfires on right before Horde Night. You kind of back your way in and you turn them all on. They'll be running in there. They'll be catching fire. They're coming right down where you're kind of leading them, and then you just annihilate them. Again, they're going to always try to go toward the weakest spot, and because that spot is open, they're going to try to breach that spot. It just makes it easy just to wipe them all out in that one spot. But before Horde Night, I'll go through and I'll fix all of that stuff. Because there are going to be a lot more zombies, and they can very easily overwhelm that spot before I can wipe them out. Alright, we're just going to go check and see what time the trader resets. I'm going to guess day 61, because it's every 3 days. Because I could have wrote it down over there, would have been smarter. Actually, I think I did. Didn't I write it down last time? Let's go see. You know what? I did. Look at me go. right over here on the side. I went and took the days and I did the thing. Day 61, right here. So we're right there. The day 61 is the next one. Then 64, 67, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's usually every 3 days. So let's go test my theory. I don't go to the trader all that much anymore in the team playthrough.
Selling to even a
Sure is, day
dumbass
61.
like you.
All right, did we miss anything in here? No, we sold them a bunch of stuff. Any mods or anything? Any parts that we might want? Over here. Parts. Not really. Not really. I got a large tank there. I think I learned that recipe.
Get the fuck out of here.
I might. Yeah, see, I can get tank. I don't use the tank all that much anymore. I kind of feel like since you only have so many slots, that the tank slot is not as valuable. They just reload it as having more damage and things of that nature. Really like the Ironbreaker mod. And I think we went to all the ones we can go to as well. I feel like we want to get some quests in. So that's what we want to do while we're letting all of our stuff melt down. Do I have any more quests over here? I have no quests after that one quest that killed me. That I died on, that infestation quest. There we go.
My rules. You cheap son of a bitch.
All right, what do we got? We got a fetch over here at the Vacon residence. Wow, okay. Caps lock alert. The EAECONRESIDENCE. And this tier 3 fetch. And all right, we're gonna go get that going on. Let's do that one.
Oh, I got just a job. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
I'm on it. Okay. Let's just go the fast way. I'm even gonna bother to put the fuel saver mod in there. We're just gonna get there fast. I hope our thing doesn't blow up again. Again, kind of still bumming after my thing blew up earlier, but I don't know what the heck was going on there. What's up, Wes? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hey, Bommel. Thanks for hanging out. We're doing some epic 7 Days to Die, everybody. Some next level gameplay here. I'm telling you, man, I'm having one of the best runs I've ever had. Pretty crazy. Some wild stuff has already happened. My helicopter blew up randomly out of nowhere. Who knows why it blew up? And now we are crushing it on the traders. We're trying to get our biome maxed out. I just can't seem to get the forest biome to show me that it's maxed out. But we're just going to come in right down the middle of the street. We're going to pull up just a little bit. Try to go around that. Oh, and that's a hit. All right, some fantastic driving. Normal Kismet driving right here. I'm going to pick it up before it blows up. All right, there we go. Standard Kismet driving right there. Very nice. And we're going to roll over here. We're going to start on the side here. Now, again, you run by these mailboxes, everybody. You check every single one. Look at this. Look at these goodies we're getting in here. Now, of course, you're solo playing. Just learn it right away. Learn it right away, unless you just want to sell it to the vendor. I try to learn everything. And then I get to a point where you can see that I already know it. Not that one. But you can see I already know this one because the book is open. If the book's closed, then you know you haven't learned it yet. Really easy to know the difference. And again, we'll see what goes on here. Oh, this is the one with the hole that's underneath there. I remember this one. I remember this one. All right, now Kismet not messing around now. Let's see, they got me last time, but this time, going in the front door. Where you at? Come on. What you got? Kismet coming for you. There's a whole puzzle to this. Where you at? Outside. Seems like they're outside. Got her in the left cheek. Rando mobs. Rando mobs. Alright, let's try to find a way in the normal way in. Let's go. Sometimes you just go in the front door is what I'm trying to show you. We're gonna go in the back way. No, locked. See, locked, you can't get in. Where's the normal way in? Barrel radiated zombies on me. Seems a little crazy to me. Alright. I think we gotta go up on the dirt. It's this way. That's exactly right. Let's go. Come on out of the thing. I hear you in there. Loot it all in a minute. Hello. Nope, right back where I was. Alright. Check in here first. Oh, there's a thing in there. Come back for that. Got all this. Nobody in the bathroom. You can go up there. Anything in here? Okay, there's a little spot to come in there too. It looks like we're going up. Two ferals there. Got this set on normal too, everybody. That's what's really weird. On normal. Alright, we're up here. Where are we going? Where's the inn loot? Going in here? Ayo. Where we just were. Yep, where we just were. That goes out that way. It goes in here. Up and over. Okay. Well, we'll just grab some loot then. Thing there. We'll loot our way back out of here. Grab that potted plant. Grab all this. Toilets. Grab the bin. Oh, hello. Learn that. Don't have to carry it around. Oh, another legendary part. All right, now we cooking. We are cooking. I don't feel like he's trying to lead me to go out that door. But oh, another one. Oh, wow. Told you, everybody, I don't know what it is about this playthrough, but man, a couple legendary parts in a row there. That was pretty good. Take all of that. And time for the auger. Load it up. There you go. Hey, Lord Wonder, what up? Bookhaven. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. Did I do that one yet? The Senior Dragos one. Nope, it's not on my list yet. But I'll get to it. I imagine I'm going to try to do all the POIs eventually. Either in this playthrough or in the playthrough with my team or a combination of both. Probably the other one. We already did all of this. Alright, kind of feel like we're working our way back down now. Already went up. Yeah, we already went here. Now we're going down and then down again. Oh, my headphones just died. Man, you need sound in this game. I tell you, they sneak up on you. Let's go ahead and keep this rocking. Switch my headphones. Let's see. Right over here. And there we go. All right, nice. I like to get this cloth. Get that leather from those couches, but I'm not gonna bother. Aha, that's where we haven't been. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, some. What can we do? Scrap some chairs. Learn some books. Alright, take that out of there. I should be looking for my supplies. My supplies are oh, see, my supplies are down. That's telling you. That's telling you. More chairs while we're at it. We check all the bedrooms. We checked all of this. Yeah, we did that as we're coming through. Nothing in there. Oh. Take this out. Now we got some dukes. Oh, basement. That's outside. We don't want... You don't want to open that up too soon because Mom's going to come in from the outside after you. I try to take these out just in case there's something behind it. I've seen a bunch of things behind those. I usually use my knife for all that stuff. Get that cloth, everybody. It's going to be useful. I don't need these pumpkin seeds. I don't need those. I don't need these. Scrap that. We don't need that. We don't need this. Put all that up in that coffee maker. What else we got? Nope, don't need it. No, we'll take that. Nope. This is the one I start getting picky, everybody. Start getting picky on that loot. And you should at some point just, you know, not bother to pick some of that stuff up. Gun loaded. Where are you? Oh, you're down here somewhere. Nah, I didn't really need that. Up here. Oh, hell. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff back there. Like I said, everybody, find some good stuff behind there sometimes. That was good sound, man. I heard him to the right. Hide behind that fridge. Pretty sneaky. Whoa! See that guy. Didn't even see that guy. Came out of nowhere. Is that in? Take this out. Grab them chairs. All right, what we got? Lead. What we got? What we got? Just scrap that in our inventory. Rather have the book. See me start to scrap stuff in my inventory so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, here's the end loot here. There's the feral one. I knew there was going to be at least one. Stay down. Knew there was going to be at least one feral one there. This stuff. Oh, boy. We're done. We can just kind of climb out of here. Ways back to our base that way. Boom. See, once you have the quest done, you can come in and out of there like nobody's business. I remember this last time that we did that same thing, that we came right out of there. Like that. And see, you can. This is the fast way to get to the end loot, too. Yeah, I should make a note of that. Okay. 3-story building with entrance on roof. Or window. Window, roof. Raw. That roof. Okay. In loot is in the basement below the dirt pile by front porch. Watching that corner up there for them to come running in on me. I can hear them outside. They're trying to make their way to me. Bang. A lot of good stuff there. Is anything back here? Quick little look-see. Ooh. There's a pattern up there. Behind this door. Dang, more loot. It's a loot we missed there. Got our satchel up there. Yeah, you just come in. Come in and just go right through here and get to the end loot. Well, thanks, bro. Man, they're just dropping loot left and right for me today. Thought I'd wait for him to come to me first. Man. There we go. Perfect takeoff. All right, we're out of there. And then we just go up and over everything, go back to the trader, turn it in. Again, trying to max this zone takes a little while. You're prepping for Grover High. You definitely want to have a lot of ammo before you go in there. There's a lot of ammo in there. What armor you running? Some trashy armor right now. Some level 1s. I should have done my armor much earlier. I should have done the same thing in our team playthrough. Should have done it much earlier and been ready to get my armor leveled up as quick as possible. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't. So, you know how it goes. When you didn't do the thing that you now learned you should have done. Right there. Very nice. All right, what do we got in here? Let's learn some things. Yeah, nice little choke mod there. Another sniper. Stuff. Oh wait, we got to go get all of our stuff over here first. Over there. Oh, more books here. Where's my motorcycle? Get the old motorcycle out too. Like this. And then we'll grab all this back and we'll put this back in here. So we don't need to bother to take that with us. The rest. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Take the rest of this rando stuff out of there. Take this. For the random stuff. In fact, I don't even need to do that. I could have just landed over here by my base, thrown it up here, and then dealt with it later. Let's throw that in there. Get some legendary parts there. I'll make me a chainsaw. Nice level 6 chainsaw coming up here in a minute. Let's take all that out of there. Okay, we'll put all the stuff we're going to sell in this one. We'll do all the selling later once it resets again. This way we can bring other engines and things of that nature that we might need. And we're just going to put our general loot in here. Deal with that later. I got some dukes in there I can take out. This we can sell. Gonna use that, maybe. We can melt that down. And we'll probably use some of that. Put this in here. Oh, wait, we got lockpicks in there. We can take those. I'm not using those. Alright, deal with the trading part later. We'll just do the questing part now. Take that out.
Afternoon. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I know, right? Craft a skill bundle. Thank you very much. What else you got? What else you got? Oh, one real close. Navigate Fire District, huh? Or clear zombies. Yeah, we'll do the Fire District. Navigate Fire District. Number 3. Tier 3. Fetch. Clear. Alright, let's do it.
I got some shit work. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
You're messing with a man now. I ain't screwing around. You killed me once, that was my bad. You killed me twice, well, that was also my bad. But now, not a third time. Wow, that's a lot of loot. Not a third time, you suckers. Kismet ain't fooling around now. You want to play that crazy, I'm a crazy zombie game. Yeah, I'm going to wipe you out. I'm going to wipe you out. Alright, grab all this loot. Take it up here. Drop it off. Look at my little compact base up here doing his darndest to make me crazy tons of cash. Right up here, more food and goodies. More books. What we got here? More electrical traps, more shotgun weeklies. Nice. Let's see. We got any unpowered there? No, we don't. Let's go over here and see how we're doing. Oh, mama, it's only halfway. Oh, boom, boom, then. Keep that going. Make them bullet tips. Going for like 30 minutes. Bullet casings, go. Melt more of that down. Put this in here. Put that in there. Put this over here. Put that over there. What else we got? Dukes and other rando stuff. Dyes in there. Let's put these dyes in here. Dyes. Alright, some stuff that goes in there. Some parts that go in there. What do we got? Some scavenger gloves. What do I got on right now? Got some miner gloves on, but what is my normal thing? Isn't it scavenger? No, raider gloves. Yeah, but I think I'd rather have scavenger gloves now, and it's a level 4. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch back to our normal stuff. I should have been doing that. I was reading all those books. And then raider gloves. And then we'll take our raider gloves off. Modify. Oh, wow, triple pocket mod in there. Modify that. This in here. This gives you salvage harvest at 20%. So when we're running around doing our stuff, we got some armor mods too. What do we want to do here? It's going to boost our stamina. And this is going to boost our stamina. I'd rather have the stamina boost. Alright, where's these? Modify. Goes in there, nice. Then wear those. Alright, very nice. These other ones we'll just sell to the vendor. Sell, sell, sell. Probably should just sell those time charges, but you know what? We're going to have some fun with some random stuff in this playthrough. And those time charges is part of those random things. So we'll just put them right up there. Have some fun with them later. You can use them to blow open locks, which is really great. Miss crafting over here. Actually, we want to go over here to get rid of that. There we go. This book in my inventory. Dye. Where we're putting those in mods, I think. Yep, mods. Already got a level 2 knife, so I can just sell or scrap that knife. Probably best just to sell it at this point. Sell that. Combine them dukes. Got a bit of this in there. We're going to need some more ammo. Get that ammo going. Use a nice full stack of that ammo. Of course, while I'm busy using up the ammo, it's over here busy making me a bunch of ammo. How we doing here? Oh my goodness, that is good stuff right here. This is good stuff that's going on over here. Melt them bullets down. Alright, we're going full 7.62 here. Full 7.62 AP is what I was trying to say before I sneezed there. And then we have a little bit of lead we can throw in here for later. Let that just run and run and run. Yeah, okay, let's get some of these bullets running. These bullets running, because Horde Night is coming down on us. Yeah, I really need them bullet tips, is what I need. Oh, I got some right here. More bullets. It's funny when I get ahead of, in brass-wise. 7.62, AP, 164. All right, 50 here. Let's get this over here, too, so we can use that for our... We can use that on the thing here. I totally forgot I made that, everybody, until just now. Totally forgot. 50 over there. 50 back there. 50 over there. Yeah, make me some more. I'll come back for all that later. We're waiting on them bullet tips. And them bullet tips take a while. Those suckers take a while to run out. Like 30 minutes to get a couple thousand of those going. Holy mackerel, it's been 4 hours already. Full set of nerd armor. Yeah, I tried to at least get the chest piece of the nerd armor going. This way, I'm getting that potential double points. But I didn't do my armor early enough. I should have went way earlier on the armor. All right, run this out some more. Check our dude collectors. You kind of want to do all this stuff when you just sweep through here. You're just backlogging and backlogging and backlogging, and before you know it, man, you got almost 5 stacks of 125 water there. That's like 1,000 water. Oh, look at these dollar bills growing here, everybody. Dollar bills. How we doing over here? All right, we'll give a little bit more. Give a little something there. All these are running. We can let those run for a while. I don't think I have anything going on my chemistry stations, which kind of makes me sad a little bit. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Why did I not put a bunch of fuel in there? That seems weird. You know what? While we're doing it, we might as well split it up now. Let's see. Let's say 1,100. That one. This one. And then whatever's left on this one. Do this. Alright, how long is it? 21 minutes. Let's cut it down. Oh, not like that. 32 minutes. That sounds good. Go. Over here. This is like 20 minutes. $17 minutes now. All right, we're going to have a tremendous amount of that in about 20 minutes. Okay, we're good. We can dip out of here some more. Work on some more quests. Nighttime's going to be fun. Lock and load. Let's make sure to repair our weapon ahead of time this time. So what happened that one time where I ran up there and my weapon was broken when I got there? That's not good. Did we clear this? Oh, we forgot to clear the... Oh, I was going to make a legendary chainsaw. That's what I was going to do. Legendary chainsaw. Let's go. Chainsaw. See if we have enough parts first. No, we do not have enough parts. That's what I'm looking for. Motor tool parts. I don't know, why didn't I write that down? Motor tool parts. All right. Motor tool parts, what we need to make that happen. So that can't happen. All right. What else can we make that's a legendary level item? Already got the auger and the chainsaw. But we need more parts. Make a nail gun. Already have the impact driver. We already did the spear. Armors are at level 2 right now. Nada. Crucible, gyrocopter. We got nothing else that we can really do legendary at right now. Did I get any points? Someone put me some points into armor, man. I should have put some points in there earlier. Yeah, let's put it in some armor here. We're going to go heavy armor. Right there. There we go. But you're alive. We talk about reduce heavy armor movement and stamina penalty by 5%, reducing durability used by 15%. So yeah, I'm just going to do that so I'm going to get more armored up magazines in the long run. And then we have a whole bunch of stuff on us again. Yeah, put the legendary parts away. Parts over here. Nitrate there. Meds over there. We good. Probably make a better knife. I was waiting to get to machete. That's what it was. I'm not machete yet. Okay. Back out we go. Of course, the night hour is approaching. We'll probably just fly there. It'd be better. Let's just fly there. Alright, we got it tracking. Oh, we got to track it. Show me on the map. Right there, not too far away. Faster to just go on my motorcycle, but yeah, we'll just fly. Yeah, I could have just went right through the middle there on my motorcycle. Look at all these cool POIs to check out. Coming in hot. Should have parked it in the parking spot. Was real tempted to pull it into the parking spot. Alright. Always have an escape plan, everybody. My escape plan is my bike. Right there. Make sure the bike's nice and gassed up. Get my food going on. Double whammy that food. You know what? Let's triple whammy that food. I got plenty. Zap ourselves a coffee. AK's ready. Let's do it. What am I doing here? Clearing and getting supplies. Alright, where am I going in? In the back, through the gate. Oh, we gotta wrench all these cars. Where are we? Barrel one is in the back. One thing I'm not going to look back and see if he was dead. I played this game too much. Another barrel. I got my mining stuff on. What do I got on right now? Cool, I got my regular stuff on. What up? Yes, I always pick up the chairs. Always pick up the chairs because they're cheap and easy and you can just scrap them right in your inventory like that. Easy, easy, easy. mode. Edna mode. Alright. Smoke them baddies. What you doing out there? Surprise, suckers! That's how you start with a full inventory right there. They're all locked. Alright, better get cooking. Nighttime's upon us. Out the back door. Through a window. Where the heck are we going? We're going up that ladder. I'll come back and loot all this. Up or down that ladder I saw. Where did I see that ladder? Right here. Oh. They're throwing a lot of high-level mobs at me. Some serious mobs in here, everybody. They are not screwing around here. Probably the most high-level mobs I've ever seen in any playthrough I've ever done from this early in the game. This is just craziness. Alright, up another level. Your gun pointed up there in case they come after you. On the roof. Up on the roof. Yeah, come over here. Try not to shoot the loot. Are you dead? Okay, looks like he's dead. Scrap polymers there. Alright, in loot on the thing here. Okay, enter from the back through the engine, through the garage. Then take red stairs up a couple levels. In loot on ceiling. Boom. Easy. Back over here. Alright, let's get this loot. Again, sometimes you just come in hot, everybody. You gotta have enough ammo, though. Ammo's what gets it done. Now we're going to speed way up. Speeding up. I know, right? They drive off with your motorcycle. Wouldn't that be funny? Just they're driving down the street with your motorcycle and you're running after them, trying to get it back. I think that would be funny. Also be really funny if they didn't tell you, oh, we got one of those done. They didn't tell you that was a change, and all of a sudden you're like, whoa, what the heck? He's driving away with my motorcycle. That would be an awesome one. All right, we don't need this. Leave that in there. All right, there's a ton of loot in here, but we can't loot it all. So we'll come back for it here in a second. Any loot in here on the way out? Nope. Just gonna jump down. Hope I don't break my leg. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. What we gotta do. Do we got any chairs in my inventory? No. We gotta dip out of here. Drop off this loot. How do we get in here? This is the way up. It came from this way. Not there. Not there. Over here. Oh, there's a pole. You go down the pole. Nope. You go up the pole. Nope. Yeah, worth a shot. Still locked. No way to unlock those? Oh, this one's unlocked. Alright, here's what you do since it's about nighttime. They're gonna probably send a bunch of ferals after me because they suck. The feral screamers. I'll go right in here. I'm gonna be ready to bail. Right? So you got your bail action through the gate. In case you need to. And then I'm also gonna put all this loot down so I'm not overburdened the whole time. And away we go. Looting time. Nothing in there. Out here. Get that car in a bit. See, look, they're already coming for me. Steer them over the thing. Cha-ching. Like I've ever bothered to use the chainsaw on that, or didn't think about it till just now. And we're talking. Watching that door over there. Lock it up. More loot. Got all this. Got that. Sweep all this. Side to back. What do we got? Bag. Door's locked. Going back up. Nothing. All right. Yeah, don't really need those. I could wrench these. What are these? Wrench again? Mechanical parts. Getting spooky. A lot quieter, but yeah, we'll just do it with chainsaw. The window. Oh, there's some loot there. Nope. Who that? Oh yeah. Dreamer's on me. She is. Any friends? Doesn't look like it. Got her before she got me. Oh, there's a little spot right there in the corner I didn't get. I always assume there's more of them. Right there. Didn't even see that book. Notice I turned toward the doorway, everybody, in case I need to shoot while I'm clearing my inventory. Scrapping all this rando stuff. I think that's clear. We're out of here. Oh, something under it. Oh, the garbage chute. I mean, not the garbage chute. The trash, the laundry chute. There we go. Green. You know what I meant. You know what I was talking about. A few of those beds. I'm tempted to see where that laundry chute goes. Right there. Ah, aha, that's cool. So you see the laundry chute upstairs and it leads you to down there. I didn't even see that was there. All right, very cool. All right, now we're going to do something cool. Even more cool. Something like this. Not enough room. Suckers! Whoa, cop on the left. Well, I thought I was tricking him, and then that cop came around that corner. I'm being a little tricky. Oh, I can't get the loot because I'm overburdened. That's what I was doing before. Should have dropped the loot off first and then looted the car. That would have been smarter. Oops. I still forgot to get the loot out of there. What we got? There we go. Get that there. Still drops the loot on the ground. Alright. Where is it? See if you can get to me before I can get out of here. Oh, nope. Pick it up. Let it suck up! Oh no! Ah, I forgot to get the supplies. That sucks. I thought it was just a clear, but that's okay. I got my loot. That's what I was looking for. I'm out of there. That's a bummer to fail it that way because I could have just went and grabbed it. But that's okay. We'll just have to take it as it is. These are down. All right. Such is life. Can't wait to get my other turrets up where I can just have those turrets wipe those guys out. It's like a feral screamer every single time. I'm since the very beginning. This is day one. I'm getting ferals and now radiated ferals. Seems a little crazy to me. It seems like it's cranked up or something. I don't know. My game is not turned on like super hard or anything. I don't know what the deal is. It's just normal mode. I don't know what's up with that. I can see my super corns coming in there, though. That's good. Put all those seeds over there. Parts over here. And food way over there. Some bullet chips. Some stuff for this box over here. Organize that a little bit. Nope, I got some medical journals in there. Very nice. We got some pills we can take out of there and place that ammo in there now. Oh, got some springs in there too. Wow, we used a lot of ammo on that one. Then restock that. Keep this going here. And in there. Check on our ammo over here. How we doing? Ooh, yeah. Bring it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep that maxed out. Now we're talking. And then put this in here. Run out some more bullet casings. Take these. Actually, let's put this here and that there. And then over here, any bullets that we have, and this, and leave one of those in there. Bunch of this, and more 7.62. All right, 7.62. How much can we do? 800. All right, so 200 each. Talking. Now we're talking. Let's take all this other ammo out of here that we made earlier. Put that right up there. Oh, yeah. Kismet getting ahead of the curve now. That's how you do. Oh, wait. I can make more bullets. I just didn't get enough gunpowder. I didn't pull enough gunpowder out of there. All right. More bullets. How many more can we make? 299. All right. So 75. Just guess. These are the 4 for this one. Close enough. All right. And then that back in there. We got our gunpowder finishing up over here and over here. Again, having it all balanced like that, really. See how it's balanced? It's making gunpowder when I'm using it up. It's making bullet tips when I'm using that up. And so on. You get the idea. Okay. So that's all good. How many brass things we have in there? Just 5. Any more in here? We got 2 in here. We'll leave 1. Put another one of these brass thingies in here for later. Our super corn's still growing. Looking good there. We can put this stuff down here and put that other stuff away. More stuff for the trader once they reset. And wow, a whole bunch of stuff in here. Raider outfit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take our Raider outfit and sell that. Sell these extra books we no longer need. Recipes. Oh, it made me jump. Ah, the pig. I feel it's a trap. So you run down there to get that pig. All of a sudden, a bunch of zombies come and kill you. Nah, I invented that. I invented that trick. No, thank you. But I could probably go get it with no problem, but not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, wait a minute. We got problems. That's right, I forgot. This one's all filled if I try to put that. I try to put that stuff in there. Put this in the farming box. Anything else we can take out of there? gardening box, really. Put all that in there. Super corn seeds and the plots. All that later on. Right now, more miscellaneous crafting. Man, 19 acid. That is a lot of that. A little huntsman mod. Maybe later. Save that for later. We'll think about it. More of those into there. Go in there. There you go. More stuff to put in here. Melt both those down. And throw that away eventually. Bullet tips. Whoa, 3,000 more. All right. Oh, over here, cement, crushing it. Might be time for our cement. Let's go. I could put one in there for later when I put all that back in there later. All right, let's go concrete mix. What do we got? 9,000. Hey, Suri, what's 9,710 divided by 3? 3,236. Extra there. Ooh, mama. That is a lot of that. All right, put all that back in there. Very nice. Our meds over in the med box. What are we missing here? Stone. Stone. Get some of my stone back. There we go. That we can throw away. Over here. Throw that in there for selling that off later. Anything else in here? Clear. All right, let's go get another quest that we can do dumb things and stupidly fail the quest when we could have just literally went and picked up the thing. Well, I failed it, but we know where the end loot is now. I should put it over here and put why I failed it. Forgot. Because it had a barrier and it was showing me that I was going to fail it. Forgot bag, satchel. Failed. Forgot the satchel. Let's make it this other red. There we go. I'm writing down in a spreadsheet here by all the POIs I've visited on this particular playthrough. Oops, my tier 3 is a TE instead of tier 3. There we go. All right, let's not let one thing slow us down, everybody. We'll get back to it. Prepare this. And go try some more.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
MPD 3rd Division. All right, MPD 3rd Division. Try to remember to do all of the functions this time. Fetch clear. I wrote it down as a fetch clear too. I just didn't remember. I was ready to bail out of there. Sometimes you get ahead of yourself.
Hey, jerk. You need word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Not gonna do it. But thanks for the advice. All right, this one's only 500 away. We're just gonna use the motorcycle. It'll be faster. All right, start the day off right. We're day 61, day 63. Horde night coming up, everybody. Coming up real soon, so stick around. It's gonna be crazy. There we go. Again, just faster to run right down the street. You can dip right here. Go around this way and then dip right back in. We'll be there in no time. What are we doing again? MPD 3rd Division. Oh, look at this place. Police station. Let's go. No preluding. Preluding is for the weak. Pre-looting is when you loot all the stuff and then you reset the POI and then you loot it again. I don't like to do it on solo playthroughs, but I don't mind if my team does it though. That's their thing, you know. But I hit the chair. Fine, I'll just do this then. I'll just do that. Getting a lot of books today. Going cautious. Sparrow could come running at you like that. More barrels. Check behind. Dead. Hello. Lock and load. Loot all this. Loot all that. Yep. Alright, coming through here. Oh, somebody else still alive. No, prison cell in there. Yeah. Fred trying to get me. Thanks for letting me know you were coming, though. Appreciate it. You're nice and loud. Let me know he's coming around the corner. On the next spot. Check the break room. Oh, that was a pattern we could learn right there. Got the trash can. Look at me go. Oh, jeez. Scared the hell out of me. Scared the hell out of me. Bird out of nowhere. Didn't even hear him. Hit that bird. Scared man made me jump out my skin. That's why I don't play scary games, everybody. It's too easy. Too easy for them to scare the heck out of me. I just loot until I can't loot anymore. Right there. Big boy was up there. Too much stuff. Scrap. Can learn that. Learn that one. Take all that. Put this back. Take this. Alright. You were sneaky. Coming up from behind there. Alright, where's that exit? This way. Got an idea. Now that we started the POI, put this down. Drop all that stuff in there. Going back in. Okay, we looted all of this. We were over here. Cop tried to jump down on our head. We're trying to get all this loot in this little room. These chairs. Get all this cloth. Huh. Jessica Bueller and Robert Jones are missing. James Johnson. The champ. I don't think I bothered to ever look at those. Okay, anything else we can get? No. Okay, back to the gun. Back to the gun. We checked there. Nothing on the walls. Nothing here. We go in this room. we got here? We got a chair. We got another chair. We got some serious amount of books in there. Learn that one. Oh, antibiotics unlocked. Going out here, I guess. We got in this bus. Come back and loot that later. Oh, going in the back door. Okay. Probably not good to do that right now. Flip this switch. Are you still twitching? Dog. Where are you? I knew there was a dog because of the kennel. Okay, I'm gonna find my... Oh boy, here we go. Come back and loot all of this. Door locked. Oh yeah. Where are you? Hear him, don't see him. That's the spookiest thing. There's something there too. We're trying to hide in the thing. Alright, come on, let's go. In the jail. There's the in loot. Door locked that way. It's in the jail cell. Who blew up some of my loot? Thought he was dead. Apparently not. There's someone trying to find their way to me. Always. Blew up some of my loot, that darn cop. Well, at least he didn't blow up the boxes. He damaged them, though, because they unsealed there. Bad place to shoot that cop. Now we know. Now we know. More books. There's that satchel. I forgot about the satchel again, everybody. Okay, that just unlocked all the stuff. Yeah, a couple of them in there trying to get to me. Keep trying. We already cleared this one, yeah. Clear that door out for me. Oh, we got it done, too. It says return to trader. Oh, mama. Alright, scrap all these chairs. Scrap that, scrap that. Grab all of that. Expect him coffee. Oop, what else? Sand. This. The bag right there. The door's locked when you have an auger. Holy mackerel. Alright, we gotta find our way back out to the front. Thanks for taking out that door for me. Appreciate it. Notice, by the way, you don't have to take the whole door out. You can just make your way through. Alright, we got a crazy ton of loot here. Come on. Go through the door. There we go. Alright, now we want to switch it up. Put all that on there. I want to pick up our motorcycle in case we got to dip out of here really quickly. Alright. Check for any safes that we might have missed. Keep all of this stuff. Checked all of that. Okay, now we got some wrenching to do. I tried to do the whole POI. That was pretty crazy though, right? Again, I'm getting stronger, everybody. When you get stronger, you can take on these tougher POIs. Just watch out for them cop cars, though, because they'll come running. For sure. So this is why you want to have an exit plan, like I'm about to make right here. In case they come up on me too quick. Make sure my gun is fully loaded. Oh, there's somebody already here. Where'd you go? Oh, I heard him. Whatever. Not this time, suckers. Kismet got the high ground. Rocking the Kismet kill box right now. Whatever, lady. Anybody else want some of this? I bring a lot more bullets. Bring a lot more bullets, everybody, when you're doing these. Bring a lot of bullets. All right. Get in here and get the rest of this loot. Alright, where did we leave some loot? Yeah, I can't remember. Can't remember. Left it in that guy's pockets. Apparently. Did that, did this, got all this. Gonna get this. Yes, that's where we were. And this is where we were originally. That we couldn't get into there. I see. Yeah, we did all of that. Paintings on the wall. Let's just take care of them just in case. Nope. Okay. What is behind this door? Let's find out. Oh, this is the back door of that area. I see. Yeah, we'll take it out anyway. hear some over that way. Alright, there's some mobs up here. Right here. Nothing. Bird's nests. Cars over there to get. Nothing on the far side there. Already looted the dumpster. Oh, there's some yucca there. Here. I think they're stuck down underneath there. Alright, more cars. Get them. We're gonna loot a POI. Let's loot it. Go crazy. Too crazy. A little too crazy. There you are, big boy. You're not dead. Put my rad mod on here? Yeah, I did. Load her up. Man, we're gonna walk away with a lot of loot. A lot of loot. Might be some books in there I can learn, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just trying to get this done. Again, we're gonna super loot all of these. Learn that book, learn that book. More books here I could learn. Oop. Oh, electrician. Getting it going. We're gonna loot it all. Oh, acid in there. Alright. One car left. Gonna give me this nice wall here. I'm gonna use it. Lock and load. Weapon. Reload while they're down. Anybody else? Nope. What we got? Ooh, good stuff. You find better stuff in there, but very risky. Very risky. Make sure you got a place to go. Oh, okay. Anything we want to drop? It's just nitrate and bone. Yeah. Doing a big loot run. Big boy loot run here. I don't like to leave loot behind if I can avoid it. Oh, serrated blade mod schematic. Dang, what a run. What a run. Trash can empty. Some of that plastic. Look how cheap I am, everybody. I didn't even go get my blocks back. They got yucca juice out here, though. Yucca plants over here. It's a good place to start your yucca. Oh, here comes Idiot again. Drops it like in Barstow every time. Drops it in the middle of nowhere. Give me that block back. Alright, I think that's good enough. We got the cars, we got the stuff, we got the loot, we got to get out of here. Now, I should always tag where I'm going before... Oh, already got a tag. How convenient. And I actually didn't fail this one this time. Oh, and he's dropping it in the opposite direction, of course. All right, let's go get this first. Since the idiot dropped it in the wrong direction. You know, 1,200, 1,500 away from my base. We need like a little radio beacon. I just thought of that. A little radio beacon that you craft and put up on top of your base. And it calls the airdrop to that position. Look at this guy. He's going to drop it right on a tree. I have tried to grab it in the air, by the way. It is possible. I have grabbed it in the air before. Not the best idea, though. As you can imagine. Look at this soft landing. Look at this soft landing. Pro landing right there. Very nice. Yeah, I did land on a tree. Get over here. Trying to get my loot, lady. Get out of here. Oh, she dropped loot, too. Get out of here. Between me and my loot. I got more loot I gotta pick up. Guy's still dead over there. Oh my god, I'm completely out of room. Alright. Engines for seeds. So seeds. Let's see what we had back here. What do we have on this one? This was blood pack and that seed. Take this. Alright. Again, I don't really need to keep the seeds, but if I've got the room, I'll just keep them. Alright, I don't want to open those bundles right now because that'll make me even more overburdened. But it doesn't matter how big of a vehicle you have, everybody. I could be driving the truck around. One of the things that we used to do before there was questing is we would literally drive down the street with the truck and we would just loot every single house as we were going down the street. And we just keep throwing it in the truck, throwing it in the truck. And sometimes you need 2 or 3 trucks to hold all of that loot, everybody. And then we drive it back to base and we have crazy tons of loot. Crazy tons. See, look at that shortcut we can take there, though. Right over the top of all this trees and buildings and whatnot. Right back to the base. It only took about half a day, too. We got a ton of loot in a half a day. Definitely gonna make me a helicopter landing in the future. I've actually already landed on the top earlier when I first got the helicopter. And I totally could land on there, but I don't want to damage my super corn. And I certainly don't want my thing to blow up again. I don't know what that was all about. I feel like I got chinsed on that one too. But such is the way it goes. Alright. Take all of our loots. What day is the reset? Oh, today. Today's the reset. 61. It's already reset. Where you at, lady? Kill her before she calls anybody. Hard to kill the feral ones, the radiated ones, fast enough to kill them before they call other mobs. Gotta upgrade this. Why have we not upgraded this box? Upgrade that box. Not that good of a drop box if it doesn't have that much room. They took off my helicopter there for a second. No. No. What am I doing? Wrong thing. There we go. Now we got some room in there. Alrighties. Actually, we're one slot away from never being overburdened again. Which is awesome. Alright, get my vehicle. Nothing else in there. Just double checking. Grab it. Almost didn't make it there. Okay, what we got? Let's sort this, and then let's go ahead and get a bunch of stuff that we're gonna sell to the vendor. We're gonna sell. Anything else? Yeah, maybe some engines. Sell those. Headlights. Farmer boots. Ooh, level 5. Ooh, seed harvest bonus 10%. Ooh, that is a win right there. I think I already have level 4 of those. Yes, I do. Okay, this will sell. We're going to keep those for sure. Holy mackerel. That's going to help us a lot. All right, what do we got here? Let's open those, and let's open this. Learn a bunch of those. Oh, level 6 assault rifle. Getting to those M60s. Oh, we can do an M60. Ooh, we should get that going for Horde Night, everybody. We should get that M60 going for Horde Night for sure. Again, even a level 1 would be good. I don't need pistol parts right now, but I probably need some machine gun parts. Yeah, we'll put it in the sell thing for now. Don't need these. I can sell those. What else we got in here? Sell that. Cash. Yep. Sell that pistol too. Again, that's also pistol parts that you can have. So just drop all that in there. Very nice. All right, a lot of stuff to go to the trader. Get that done later on, but right now we want to go ahead and sort all this. Let's do it. First, we're going to go garden. There we go, and then we'll go over here to our brass forge. Put that right in there. Get that doing some more bullet casings. Straight away. How are we doing over here? Oh, mama. Gotta take some of that out of there. It's maxed out. Very nice. Keep going. Make me more. Bullet casing's already got it going. That's some there. Some there. We'll put them up here for a minute. Come back to it. And then over here with this, we got some level 5 farming boots. And that's the best thing about farming, but again, you have a chance of those higher seed harvests, which is awesome. Awesome. And then a lot of miscellaneous crafting stuff there. A lot of stuff. This here, food there. Finished food over that way. Oh, wait. Got a pie. And then this water. Parts. Boots and feathers we can sell. Those old farming boots and feathers. Have all the rest of this. Same thing again. Garden, if we got any more. Nope, no garden. Go down here. So this little bit of lead that we have. I'll just run in that one. And then over here, we'll just run the gamut. There. Right here. Miscellaneous crafting. The building box. The parts box. The ammo box. Some parts that didn't go in there. Using these. That's GG's. Oh, I see I have some iron in there too. Let's go ahead. Throw that in there. Let's take this out. Let's throw that in there for a good 30 minutes. Go. Okay. Now we got all that done. Put my vehicle down there. Let's go look down here. What we got? Nothing. Okay, we cleared that out. Now we got to make some serious dollar bills. Here in just a second, because now we got that where we're going to get more seeds back from our dealio here. Put more water in there. Grab all this out of here. Go up here, see how many stacks I have. I'll take this little bit. Go back here in the corner. Concrete. blocks. I'm going to take all of this. We're going to take all of that and this and this. It's been making since we were running around. Put that right here and bask in the glory of 2 rows of AP ammo. 7.62 AP ammo as well, everybody. We crushing it. Love it when that happens. All right. Put this back up in here. Now it's time to get our outfit on. Let's go. Wear this. We'll wear that. We'll wear this. And we'll wear this. All right. I'm going to have some coffee. There we go. Might as well eat some food while we're at it, too, because we do get a bonus when we have the farming on for food and water and all that. Time for some super corn. Let's go. Coffee's to boost your stamina, by the way, your stamina regen. Let's take a bunch of stamina. Dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bills. All right, how many seeds I get this time? Whoa, 14. Oh, that's a significant bunch more than I got before. All because of those outfit I got. Oh, man, that's a lot more. All right. If you thought that was it, guess what? Super corn! Again, this is just kind of rotating back and forth. You see, sometimes I'm doing the trader, sometimes I'm doing quests. Always be crafting, though. Always keep that crafting pumping. Keep that ammo going. All right, now see when I run out of stamina, good time to put your seeds back down. At least it wants to cooperate. Geez, this is all over the place today. Let's just do it this way then. There we go. And while we're at it, we might as well make some seeds because we're going to definitely end up making more seeds. So we'll just make 25 like that. We'll have it doing seeds while we're collecting more super corn. Look at me go. Missing a lot of times there. There we go. 41 seeds. All right, let's go. Get it right back down, making you some money. You don't have to water these or anything, everybody. You just put them down and they'll grow. Used to be like you had to put them by water and all of that stuff. Don't have to do that anymore. Put them down in there and let them rock and roll. Oh, still didn't have enough. Alright, let's say 15 more. Start over here. Pretty close. Got one left in there. 4. Let's say 8 more. Again, if you have too many, you can always use them for next time. I could figure out the exact math, but I'm not going to. Yep, all that as much as we can put there. All right, nice. Just gonna put this. Let's put it up here. Put it up here in the garden. In the garden. Alright, we got crazy tons of cashola right there. We got a lot of money sitting right there. Okay, we got this in our inventory. We got this in our inventory. We got to get some of that ammo back on us. Right here and right here. And then we're going to melt down some more brass. Right over here. Some more bullet casings, check our lead, run more bullet tips, get those. Now we're going to make some more ammo. Get all that gunpowder except for that one. Then we're going to get all of this except for that one. gonna get this. Oh, one of those back. Oh, where's my lead here? One lead. All the bullet tips, except for one. We're gonna try to max this out. Here we go. That's gonna be going for a long time. We ain't using that one. More 7.62. Let's go. What do we got? Oh, 1,100. Hey, sorry, what's 1,134 divided by 3? Holy mackerel. Told you we were on fire, everybody. Look at that. That is a lot. Oh, ammo. In about 40 minutes, we're going to have 1,000 ammo. Awesome. Let that run. Oh, wait, we got to put this in here first. Let's put this in here. And that in there. And this we're going to cut in half and cut in half and put this one here and put that one there. And now that's balanced. There we go. How are we doing on time? Oh, 80 minutes there. 342 minutes there. Plenty of time on both of those. And we can put all this back up here. Because the thing we're missing now is actually gunpowder. Yeah, gunpowder is what we need there. We caught up a bit on our bullet tips and our stuff, but now we need gunpowder. But that's okay. Let's go get rich. Let's do it. Let's put this on. Wear that. Take all of this if we can. Oh, wait. Forgot to switch our stuff back. Forgot to switch my armor back. Alright. Wear this. Wear that. Wear this. Wear that. Light on. And then here. Wear this. Man, we got lots of stuff to sell. There we go. I just put it on my bike and walked it over here.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer.
This is true. Oh, wrong thing.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Super corns. Oh, you don't want that last one. And we do what we gotta do. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, and I leveled up. Sell it. Don't need it, but I could sure use the cash. You want to sell it? Sell it. Sell it all. See, what I should have done is put it on my bike, and then I could have just walked all the loot over here at the same time, but didn't think of it until after I got over here. Okay. Put it down. There we go. Pick it all up. Would have saved me a trip.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real life. What's it gonna be, huh?
A real life, what's it gonna be? Don't need the raider gloves, raider outfit, scavenger. Oh, I forgot to use my stuff.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
I'm on it. Dang. Oh, we crossed 20,000. Oh, God, don't sell my helicopter. Super corn, no. Yeah, our first 20,000 stack in this playthrough. All right, what you got, guy? Mods. You got nothing. What you got for books? I really want my armor. Yeah, give me that armor at once. What else you got? Tech Planet, we'll take it. Ranger's Guide, yes. What else you got? You ain't got nothing. Furious Fists is the only other thing he's got. Do I really want to spend my money on that? Yeah, whatever. I'm rich.
Thank you very much.
I'm growing
now
money.
you can go fuck yourself.
Growing myself some money over there, everybody. Yeah, I'd still have a stack of 20 grand. Alright, that trader done. Oh, I forgot to get the quest done, too. Turn in my quest reward. Alright, what do we got? Crafting skill bundle.
Reward and get the hell out of here.
Alright, might as well just get another job from while we're thinking about it. Oh, man, I forgot where was the loot? Jail, in jail, cell, area, back corner of first level, back corner of first level. Go in from front door and move to roof and then down into jail area. Alright, trying to remember what that is. Alright, which one's the closest one? I'm not doing buried supplies. Clear zombies. The Serrano residence. Did you say something about that earlier? Senior Dragos thing. Alright. That's just a clear zombies. That's that one I can get done. Alright. Serrano residence. I always pick the one that's the closest because, I mean, they're all really... I mean, if you'll do them all eventually, I would imagine. Alright. Let's go. What am I doing? I'm going to the next trader, but I want to drop some of this stuff off before I do that. Let's open these, see what we got. We're just going to drop this in here. And we need that. We want to take our cash. Handgun magazines we can just learn. Alright, nice. Pick up our bike. And we're on to the next spot. Let's go. Gas her up first. Set my destination. Look at me getting ahead here. We're gonna go. Where am I at right now? I'm down here. I'm gonna go this way this time. Let's go to this trader Rick. Which way? That way. Alright, we'll probably not make it in time, but we're going to be over there. We can get into some trouble. What's up, Seafish? How you doing? We're crushing it here with a very scary playthrough so far. Been some crazy things going on. I had a helicopter blow up earlier. Now it's making me constantly nervous that my helicopter is going to blow up again. We're doing some questing. We're trying to max the zone. For some reason, I can't seem to max this forest zone. I don't know what the deal is. I have a feeling I gotta get my armor up. When you get your armor up, that does affect your overall loot level. But have not seen the forest max out. I got 2 other ones maxed out, loot limit. Not this one for some reason. Well, actually, we might make it. Yeah, might make it right the last second. You know what? I forgot to look for motor tool parts back there. That was the other thing I was going to look for. We'll dip in here and see what we can find. We should probably go a little bit right and then a little bit left like this to try to get that to try to just dip down on the road here.
Listen, you son of a bitch. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
My wallet is not thin. Alright, mods. What do we got? Don't need it. Parts. What do we got? Alright, what do we got over here? We're definitely taking these shotgun weeklies. We'll take the wiring. Okay. We'll take the tech planet. We'll take the bow hunters. We'll take the medical journal. We'll take the get hammered. And we don't need anything else. Sharp stick's already maxed out. Alright, let's take and see if they've got... I should have looked for super corn on that other one, too. I keep forgetting. Super corn. Right here. Get some more seeds. I don't really need them, but I get them anyway. Just add a few extra seeds in there and try to up my speed of my thing there. Oh, it's going to get more of these, too. More tarps. More of those. That's for later, everybody. I'm thinking later in the playthrough. Yeah, I don't see anything else he's got.
All
Get out of
that
here.
gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Well, if it wouldn't be such a pain in the butt, maybe I'd buy more. Alright, learn all those. Go, go, go. Nice. Alright, who's next? Trader Bob. Definitely not going to get to him in time. Maybe we should come back to Trader Bob. Let's go back to base. Yeah, it's going to be nighttime. Back to base. See, that's why I try to do these in the morning and try to get them right when they open, and then you can try to hit all of them. Let's go. You got this. I'm on it. We got it done. And we could get to Trader Bob, but it'd be right when he was closing, so we'll just dip back. Run back to the base. I'm gonna check and see if I got another level up. I'm tempted just to move biomes just because I can't seem to get the forest biome to max. We don't get it done today, everybody. We're just gonna move. We're just gonna move next time. Because I remember I don't make the games, everybody. I just play them. It's broken. Don't blame me. Ooh, what a feather stop.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Alright. Get this. And up here. Do all of our things. Get some more of this water. Water in there for later. These for later. That plastic in there. The nitrate over here. All of our stuff in our trading box. Boom, boom. Put this in there. That. We're going to wear this. Put that in there. Want vehicles here. We've got plenty of ammo and all of those things. Alright. Again, what day is Horde Day? Let's go up here and take a look on my sign. Horde Day is day 63. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2 days to go. Actually looking really good, man. Looking really good on the ammo right now. I got another 1,000 going in there. That's good. That's good stuff. Alright, let's put these seeds away. Right over here. Use those in the future. What do we need? I think we needed coal, right? We had some nitrate left. Yeah, we used a bunch of it, though. Probably get nitrate and coal. Yeah, we don't got that much rotten flesh. Plenty of stuff for everything. And we are stocked. Stocked pantry there. We are stocked here too. Man, oh, I'm gonna make some more glue here. Make some more glue right there. Throw an extra one in there. All right, more glue. What else can we make? Probably a lot of duct tape at this point. Holy mackerel. Look how much glue I got in there. I ain't saving all this for a rainy day. Now you know why I'm always collecting this cloth, everybody. Cloth equals duct tape equals life. And if you have a lot of duct tape, like 159 like me, you win in this game. You winning it big time. There we go. I already got 32 duct tape in there right now, so almost a couple hundred duct tape. I like to leave some glue in case you make some mods that need glue on it. Speaking of, what do we do with that bipod mod? Bipod. Or do we already have the bipod? We already have one, guys. Drop. I don't really need it for that, but we could go work on this. We could work on this sucker right here while we're waiting. Let's hope we got enough parts for it. We sure do. We use a lot of our parts though, just for a level 1, but I think it'll be worth it. We get to level 6, we'll come back and we'll make a level 6 one. Oops. Track it. Oh, I already had it tracked. I already had it tracked. And springs. M60 machine gun. We're going to stop this. We're going to start this. We're going to go back. And we're going to restart this after that. Grab all of this. And all of that. And all of this. Now you know why we did all that mining and all that hard work, everybody? This is why. Now on my 3rd row of 7.62 AP ammo, we can just hold down the button. And just like that. We do got to fix the base, though. We got some base work to do. So we got to get out there and fix a bit of that. We'll get that going. Then right up here, we're going to put all this away, back up in there. Put this water back away up in here. Clean that up a bit. Wow, look at them blocks. Look at them blocks flowing in. Whoa. Oh, why was I? Oh, I was repairing it. Oh my God, I thought I was scrapping it. Repair that. Turn this. Duct tape. Scared me for a second. I definitely don't need to do that. Let's just repair all of our stuff here. We do not have enough motor tool parts. That's what it was. Yeah, motor tool parts. We were trying to find. Still have not found the Iron Breaker mod. Do I actually have it on my stuff here? Do I have it on here? No. No Iron Breaker mod so far. Drum magazine. Oh, I was going to make one of those. Did I make one? I don't remember. I already have one on there? No. Oh, yeah. I totally sidetracked my drum magazine. Alright. We're going to need a few of these, probably. So we'll make a few of them. Right here. Drum magazine mod. Boom, boom. Alright. Take this out again. 7.62 after that. There we go. This one over here, 21 minutes. 21 minutes and 15 minutes. And blocks. Backlogging them blocks. Again, if we don't get it by, if we don't get it maxed this time, everybody, tomorrow night, Sunday night, or Monday night, because that was Sunday night, we're into Monday now. I'm just going to switch. I'm just going to switch because, again, it's not maxing out. All my other ones are maxed out. You know what I'll do is I'll just do as many days as I've done here. So we'll do another 60 days in the next biome and then another 60 days in there. We'll just do it that way. Or 50 days, whatever I feel like doing. From horde night to horde night. Because it doesn't quite seem to work out where it, you know, you do the one and then the next one. Because again, it should say that this biome is maxed out by now. What is my loot stage? 75. Yeah. Might be because my gear is so junky low. I didn't work on my armor enough. Alright, did we get any points? We did. Alright. What are we throwing this point into? I forgot already. I forgot. We got our salvage operations going there. We got that going. Oh, we were going into shotgun. We're going to get our shotgun going on here soon. That shotgun will replace the pistol. Yeah, or I could just carry the AK and the M60. Or just take out the AK and just carry the M60. M60 takes a while to reload. But then again, you know, you don't have to shoot that many bullets with it. Yeah. How we doing? 16 minutes on that sucker. This is going to do 76 damage. So be interested to see what a level 1... it is crafting down here. Be interested to see what a level 1 of the M60 is versus a level 6 machine gun, and see if the... Take all the mods out and you compare them. Now, you can make 3 of the same thing, everybody, and some of them have higher and less... higher damage and less damage. Great examples like the auger. You can make 3 augers, and then, you know, one of them has the highest damage, even though they're exactly the same. They're all level 6s. You can see which one is doing the most block damage. I feel like it's not that much damage a lot of times, like maybe 1 or 2 difference in damage, so it's not really that big a deal. But just to know that it does do that. So you can craft 15 of these, and then one of them is going to be the best of all of them, right? Or maybe 2 of them might be tied. Or some of them will be tied with each other. But all right, we got that running. That's going to run for quite a while. And again, we're at nighttime, so what should we do? We should probably, while we're waiting for that, take a little bit of a break and then come back. Even better idea, I'm just going to let it run. Hopefully I don't die while I'm AFK. We'll find out. We'll find out. They might invade my base, kill everybody in there. We'll see what happens. But perfect time to take a break right now, since we'll be going for like 6 hours. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to play a little bit while I go ahead and get up, walk around, stretch my legs, and then I shall be back for some epic Horde Night action coming up in just a moment, so definitely stick around for that, everybody. I'll be back in just a bit. everybody. Let's go. Come on, let's do some puzzles here. See if I can help you guys out. Earn some Kiss Caps right now. Come on, rise up, chat. Oh, you smart peeps in there? That's not me. Malt. I'm just going to take the easy one because it's actually in the order right there. Now we get every one of these, everybody. We're going to get a bunch of Kiss Caps for everybody. Meat. There's one. What? Oh, I know one. The one that I'm not. Right here. Tall. Average size. All right. The Q is the fake letter. Don't use that one. Let's see. We already get mall? I don't think we did. I can't do it yet. I think I'm locked. Come on, mall. Open up. Mall. Yeah, there we go. I've been to the mall many times. Let's see. Oh, I know one. Late. Yeah, there we go. Thurber got it. Oh, three more. 5,000 caps on the line, everybody. Come on, let's go. You got this. I don't got it. You got it. Oh, you already got lame. I was going to say I was too lame. There we go. What else? What are these words? I don't know. Being a lame, how about tame? Yeah. Oh, one more. I'm locked. It's you guys. Come on, it's you. You know it's got to be an L or an M word, everybody. L or an M word right there. L-A-T-A, L-A-E-T, L-E-A-M, M-A-T-L. I don't know. M-E, oh, man, that was close. What was that word? I want to know what the word is. See, I contacted them and said, hey, is there a way to show the words when you're done? No. I'm like, are you going to add that? No. I'm like, man, I want to know what that word was so I can learn a new word. But apparently we don't get to learn new words in this game, everybody. Too bad, too sad. Again, don't blame me. But you know what? I'm going to give it to you anyway because that was really good. All right, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for everybody in the chat. Getting some love right there. Very nice. Now, I've been letting it run in the background. I am apparently not dead, which is amazing. Amazing for once. I just shot my thing there. My gunpowder that was running there. All right, over here, what do we got? We got some glue going there. We got some gunpowder in there. We can throw that up in there. What else we got going? We got a bunch of this going over here. We can get some more blocks going. Let's go do that. Concrete blocks. Do your thing. Another 500 going for another hour there. Keep making them blocks. Again, consistency makes the win, everybody. Just keeping that consistent crafting going. Always be crafting, everybody. The ABCs of playing any game. Always be crafting. Let's go. All right, we're going to run out some more forged steel over here. We're going to give it just enough time to run. Maybe throw some helio in there while we're waiting. How we doing over here? What do we got? We got some bullet casings to run out there. Throw some of this in here while we're doing that. Man, that still hasn't melted down. Wow. All right, bullet tips galore over here. We are not hurting for bullet tips, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and queue up some more 7.62. 7.62 right over here. Oh, this one's done. Let's say 75 per. Let's just guess it. Put the rest on that one. Oh, we got the big boy done. We got the big boy. All right, so this is 70, and let's modify this. Take out all the mods right over here and see what this one is. Oh, yeah, that's 57.9 non-modded, and this one is 70. Okay. Okay, we definitely putting this in here. The rad remover, the mod. The magazine extender can't go in there because you already have a drum magazine mod in there. How much does this add? Doubles the ammo capacity. This one just increases it. So we got the thing mods. We don't need those anymore. We're gonna put all that in there, and then we're gonna make all that again for our other one as well. To make my job easier, I'm going to go up here, find my little screenshot thing so I don't have to keep looking inside this over and over again, because I have a bad memory, everybody. Bad memories suck. But yeah, now we got the big boy ready to rock and roll. We're going to throw that down here, take the pistol out of here now, because we got some serious firepower now. We ain't messing around with these zombies. Gonna wipe them zombies out. All right, now we had an extra one of these, so we got that ready to rock. Oh man, we had an extra weighted head mod too. We're gonna put that in our spear. Did we put it in there? Yes, we did. Okay, now what mods we got in here? Oh, we got a cripple mod in here. You know what? We're gonna pull a cripple mod out of there. We're gonna pull this mod out of here. We're gonna go ahead and phase that out for now. And we're gonna modify this. Put the cripple mod in. Put the sight in. We got our drum mag almost done. Yep, 40 seconds there. And then what else we need? We need the bipod. Bipod mod. Bipod. Right here. Bipod mod. Crack that. Oh, we got that. We got all that loot. We got that just sitting around waiting. Right there. Right here. And again, everybody, I'm using the right mouse button to take half of it out. And then I can just double press the button and it'll go back in there. Afterwards, want to leave at least one of them in there just to make it easier for you to micromanage all your loot. Big time. Big time. Oh, and put a 1 in the chat if you guys can see and hear me, just in case you can't. As well. Well, I kind of feel like we can set up more ammo. What the heck? Did we not set up? Oh, we didn't run that last one. That's what it was. We didn't run it in that last one. We got sidetracked. All right. Then we're making the bipod mod. That's what we're doing. Bipod mod. Actually, we're going to stop all this. And we're going to say bipod mod first. And then put our 762 back in there running. Okay. And again, we're going to have 2 weapons. And the reason why you want to have 2 weapons is sometimes this one takes a really, really long time to load, right? And so you can load it up like this. And sometimes if you interrupt it, it doesn't fully load. But it has 120 bullets in that one. And this one has got 60. So you actually have more bullets in this one with the with it modded out than this one. You can see it has the drum magazine, and this one has the drum magazine. So more bullets in this one. And this is a really heavy weapon. And instead of 70, it's doing 108 now. So basically it's doing about 25, 30 more damage per shot, and it has double the ammo in there. But I do like to keep the AK as a backup weapon in case that weapon breaks. You can switch over there because it's a level 1 weapon. If it was a level 6 weapon, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just switch over. But we're going to do what we got to do. And we're going to get our bipod mod in there. There we go. Now up to 76 damage. And then we can probably just sell these other things off now. Reload that. Like so. And we can sell off this pistol and whatnot. Now again, now I don't need my 9mm anymore, which is why I'm not making a bunch of 9mm, because I know eventually I'm just going to phase that out once I had enough 7.62 to really kick some butt. So I can go ahead and take that 9mm now and re-put that back in, and we can go ahead and get some brass going on from that. Because you can recycle that stuff big time. And now we can move these up. Probably going to keep 4 stacks now of 7.62 on me. Full stacks too. Full stacks of that stuff. Right over here. Looks good. Put this back in here. Put that back in miscellaneous crafting. Sort that out a bit. Feel like repairing that. All right, now we got to think about the base because it's almost Horde night, so we got to get out here. We got to work the base up a bit. We certainly have no shortage of blocks there, that's for sure. No shortage of concrete blocks. All right. Let's go out here and do some work. Get some stuff done. Oh, forgot something very important. Ooh, I don't want to put that one down. Got something very, very important that we are going to need. Up here. we're going to need a whole bunch of stuff. So we need a thing of cement in case we got to repair some cobblestones in case we need that. We're going to need a bunch of wood here in case we got to make some more spikes. What else we need up here? We got our blocks. We got this. We got that for repair. We've got our wood. Maybe some clay soil in case we got to fix some holes out there. Trying to think of what else. We need all of this forged iron I made. So we can repair some of these spikes. Let's go. Repair these spikes, yeah. Alright, let's do our thing. Now, I'm a fan of just using wood spikes because they're really cheap, everybody, to put down. You put them down incorrectly. Then you can always fix them later. It does cost a little extra wood, but when you get to this stage, everybody, especially if you have the chainsaw, and you've already made, like me, you've made a tree farm, you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Speaking of chainsaw, I can take that chainsaw out of there. Ooh, chill. Gotta chill. There we go. Any other stuff here needs to be repaired? Alright, repair that up a little bit. Let's get these spikes in first before... Wow, they took out a lot of spikes here. A lot of spikes along the edge here. Yeah, we might be making some more spikes. Probably should start doing it right now. Alright, more spikes. Let's get those going. Maybe make 300. Let's make 150. 75 probably be enough. 75. We'll get going. Okay. Oh, we took the outer row out too. Yeah, this actually goes here. I'm the type of person that if I see that, everybody, I'm gonna fix that. I'll take those back out. I don't like them when they're not properly aligned. That's just me and my crazy thoughts. But we only need 2 rows out here. Now, we've got a lot of rows of spikes on the inside. This is mainly to hold them at this outer wall here. Now, one of the things that I really need to do on the future bomb wall is to make sure that the bomb wall is actually the open spot is on the inside and not on the outside. So when they're standing up against the wall, they're standing in the spikes taking damage. But I could also go around and put some electricity there. But since I'm going to go ahead and go to a new area and make another base, I'm not going to worry about it. Again, that's why I use wood spikes first. This makes it a bit easier in case you screw up. Might need to go get some more iron here. See how much this takes. Fix this back up. I just go a random direction and try to fix it up. We'll come back to all of that. We just want to see if there's any gaps we want to replace. Actually looking pretty good on this side. Got that cement block in the way there. Oh yeah, they definitely came after this corner over here. We can put our block back in. Like this. See if there's any other blocks we want to repair here. And again, we could come in here and steal all this up if we want to. Another thing we could do is concrete out all these blocks as well. Definitely some damage up in there. I probably need some more of these too. We're going to slide those back in there again. Oh yeah, we got this. Nice. All right, get that barbed wire back in there. Just add the exact amount that I needed. Like this, and then I like to put that one at an angle. That's just me. You don't have to, but I like to do it that way. And like this. Like that. Upgrade all of those. tendency to attack the corner the most because you're usually standing in the corner. That's usually why that happens. All right, any other missing spikes right here? All right, not too bad. Actually, pretty decent. Pretty decent amount of repair there. Any internal repair? Yeah, right here. And we'll just put a spike right there. Since we don't have any more barbed wire. Now we'll just repair all of our spikes and we should be good. We'll see how much forged iron we have. We have enough. There's a lot of forged iron here. And I would repair the corners first. Because if you only have enough resources for that, that's typically, again, where they attack. Now, I do have an electric fence on the inside. That's what these little corners are for. And that's what those are all about. I always go back, and you see I missed one there. I always go back and just kind of double check everything. And just see how we do here. Now, obviously, I'll take up all these blocks before Horde Night. Bomb Wall really did its job. Held them at bay. Haven't seen any bombers out here, but a lot of ferals, though. I consider that good. All right, GG's. That was actually fairly well. Fairly easy to do. This all looks fairly good up here. We could probably repair a few of these, but they're kind of far down there. Missing a few on the inside there. Kind of step down here a little bit. Get those on the inside. Something down there needed some repair. All right. Let's go around and look at the rest of it. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, very effective. Nice. All right. I actually didn't take too much damage. That was a pretty easy repair. I've done ones that were way worse, everybody. Way worse, where they just, like, gone crazy out there. But again, also, because I'm making so much ammo, I can kind of wipe them out before they do too much damage to my base, which is kind of half the point there. Why you're doing so much work, just to wipe them out. All right. I feel like we're good. Put all those back up in there. We're good on that. We don't need to carry our spikes around. Are we all done making spikes? Yes. Knife back in there, I guess? No. Put this back in here. Then we got motorcycle. Everything else good. All right. Well, man, we're ready for Horde Night already. All right. Yeah, lots of ammo there. Checking in on all of this. How's our stuff going? Ooh, maxed. Okay, cool. Run out some more. And we'll put some more stone in there. All right, running low on stone, too. All right. More stone. Actually, probably take some of this stone, too, and split that in half. I'll run for a while. Let's see. Let's check on our bullet tips. Run those out. This in here. In fact, let's take a big chunk of that. Should have done more. that melt down for a while. Bullet casings, run that out. Split this up. That's way too long on those. There we go. Okay. And we don't have anything else running. Nothing else running. Yeah, gunpowder problem. Nitrating coal. Iron. Man, we need a lot of mining stuff. Now's a good time. Man, should have went to the trader, though. Should have went to the trader because day 64 is the next reset. Oh, look out. And so Horde Day is coming up. No, we better go traders. Better do the trader instead. All right, let's go ahead and wear this. Let's get all this insane amount of nukes over here. And get heli out here. Let's keep this up in here. Have some foods just in case. More stacks of gas. Gas that up. Okay, which trader did we not get to? I think we got the trader thing here. I think we can get Trader Bob. Maybe a couple Trader Bobs in. This way. Try to get a couple Trader Bobs in before we run out of time, because after Horde Night it's going to reset, and then we'll miss out on whatever loot that they have. Right now, just kind of working mainly on... again, oh, thanks for the one there, Paradigm. Appreciate it. It's been a long time since I bent this game over my knee. What kind of style horde-based designs do you enjoy? The Kismet Killbox. It's iteration on one that I did, I don't know, Alpha 12? I can't remember. It was so long ago. Actually, I have it in my 10-year video, anniversary video, because I've been on Twitch for 12 years and on YouTube for, who knows, 12, 14 years. For a while, and I have like one of my very first Kismet kill boxes like that, of my design. I don't use other people's design, I use my designs. The spikes they want to hug, yes, exactly. There we go. President Blow You Up Club, yes. You want to see 10,000 zombies attack this Q base? Well, just wait, just a couple more days. And again, I just did it from scratch instead of using an existing base. I go back and forth. Same thing with our team play we do on Saturdays. We will build a custom base. One of my favorite bases is our last base that we did, which is a modular base. So the base actually grows as you play the game. So you start with just a small area. I just built a big wall around it, and I've already pre-did the base in my head and already designed it out. And then also illustrated it, and then we just build sections of it as we go along, and then the base eventually grows into a much larger base that we use as we go along. This base is somewhat the same way, but I'm using a tower base versus an underground base. Last time I did an underground base just to show you how easy underground bases are. Now, of course, you want to see any of my playthroughs, are all available over on my YouTube. YouTube.com/KismetBP. If you're already there, hit the subscribe button. Remember, it's just like the follow button. It does help the stream tremendously, and I do appreciate it. Get over here. Much easier with a red dot. I don't bother to get the knife out of it, but I don't even need those resources anymore. All right, let's go talk to Trader Bob over here. We've got our helmet on that's going to help us do our thing. We've got our last pumpkin cheesecake here. We can always make more.
What can I help you with today?
I want to sell some stuff. Here, buy my stuff. Get rid of all of this. Right over there, we got $25,000 bills. Oh, a rad remover mod. Oh, just what I was looking for. Thank you. Very nice. All right, any other mods that we could use? Not really. Barrel extender would be great on the shoddy once I get that. What else we got? Mods, parts. Do we got any parts? No, we don't need any of those parts. And then we need books. All right, let's see. What do we got down here? Oh, I'm just going to buy that just to buy it. But, nah. Shotgun weeklies. See, I always buy the ones I need first, and then I'll buy all the other ones in there. Now, again, you can go around and collect crazy tons of books, everybody. But I can just go over here and buy them all. And you're like, kidding me, how do you have so much cash? I'm growing cash right now. It's called Supercorn. Supercorn is how you dominate, and that's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, because I dominate every game in this way, where I go in, I figure out the mechanics, and then I dominate it with dollar bills in my pocket. There we go. We need this back for the AK over here. What do I got to pull out? I feel like I'm going to pull out the red dot. I don't want to pull out the red dot, but we'll pull it out anyway. We're going to need rad removers on everything. Whenever you take a mod out, everybody, make sure that you do reload your weapon. For sure. So if I want to cripple them, I'll get this mod out. And if I want to just annihilate them, I'll get that one out. And if I just want to not use any ammo, get him with the flaming steel spear there. All right, we got that guy. That guy got anything else we need? We got to go to another one right up here, Trader Bob. See if we can get to him quickly. There. Trying to get him out of the way of the road. Later, sucker! I'm out of here. Oh, look at this city. Holy mackerel, I forgot how massive that city is. Wow, look at that sucker. Oh, we definitely moving over here. If you want to do something crazy, everybody, just move right into the middle of the city. We've done it many times. And a couple playthroughs ago, we went in and we took over Deshawn Tower, which is basically the hardest spot in the entire game. We went in there and we knocked the whole entire tower down, every single bit of it, all the way down. And then we parked our base right there at the bottom of Deshawn Tower in the hardest mode, in the hardest location in the game. And again, we played 20-minute days, too. I'm not playing 20-minute days on this playthrough. This is all standard, just to get a feel of the new updates. But we play 20-minute days as a team, because otherwise it's just too easy for my team. Everybody. I mean, you really got to challenge them if you want to run with us. We're still crushing it, man. We were a little sketchy for a while there, but on Saturday we were catching up. Again, remember, the game rises to the challenge of how good you do. And I'm still a little iffy about my thing here, which blew up earlier, which really sucks. About my helicopter. Still sad about it.
Afternoon. Are you in need of parts? Two machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
What you got for me? None of the mods I'm looking for. Because I could be buying some more Supercorn, but I just want books. Urban Combat, yes, thank you. I will take that. Wiring first. Armored up first. Don't need tool digest. Some home cookings. Don't need those. Again, we're just maxing all of our stuff. Do I need that? No. But do I have lots of cash? Yes. Buy it anyway.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Dollar bills. All right. Oh, man, I think we get another Trader Bob in here. Go get this Trader Bob way up here. Again, we could loot all of that, everybody, but we're not going to bother. We're going to do a nice, clean trader run. When you got the cash, everybody, you don't need to do... where am I going? This way. You don't need to go and collect all the loot to sell the loot to the vendor anymore, because you have so much cash from the Supercorn. So you sell Supercorn, you make 30, 40, 50, 100, 200, 500,000, million, whatever it is. And then you just run around and buy at all the vendors of the stuff you need. That's how I play games, everybody. I go in, I figure out how to make the massive amount of sums of cash, and then I just go and buy everything. So there you go. It's still too easy on 20-minute days. Might be. We'll see when we get into the wasteland. It's too easy because my team is awesome. That's why. If we had a lesser team that was all, you know, doing their own thing, then that would be very difficult. But when everybody works together, man, we crush it every time. That's what I like. I like when my team really, really raises the bar. Big time. So you want to see some epic gameplay, everybody. Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays for 7 Days to Die. So Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. Yeah. So we do team 7 Days to Die on Saturday, and then Sundays and Mondays we're doing our solo playthrough. And again, I'm just playing in the default mode, except for I have a random generated map because I don't want to know what the map's all about. And then I made it a bigger map. A random gen map at a bigger map. See, I like to do this. I like to run around, hit all the vendors, and then get back to the base. And when I get back at nighttime, I just then go right to collecting resources at night. Especially if you have underground mines where the mobs can't get to you. That's the best. And we're going to hit up our iron mine here after we do this. We might dip out into the into our other traders if we have enough time. We'll see. Definitely need to gas this thing up. Just in case it wasn't dead.
Howdy, partner. What kind of gearhead like me gets an engine purring?
Let's just go straight to the books. Over here. Let's look and see if we have any other type of mods. Might be looking for. Nope. All right, straight to the books. What do we got? Sledge Saga. Let's buy it. I usually use sledgehammers, by the way. But again, just buying out all the books. Don't need that. Go in here, go in here. Great thing about buying out books, too, is that they don't require any inventory space. But I can just use them up. 0 inventory space used. Alright, let's set the next destination. Let's go to this trader gen and try to hit that other trader gen on the way back. Or wait, just in case we run out of time, we should probably go to this trader gen first. Yeah, better idea. Not put any gas in the tank. Well, we might need to try to land in the desert a little bit. Try not to hit any cactuses. Try not to blow up my helicopter again. Gas her up. There we go. Off we go. Now, I've turned the zombies up to 1,000 zombies before, and it's crazy. But if you're the only one that has a good machine, everybody, especially if you're the one hosting it, everybody else is going to see a slideshow. So that's what happened to everybody. I mean, I could see them swarming in, but everybody else is just watching the slideshow the whole entire time. So yeah, that's not good. Oh, look at this base over here. It's got some sort of tower on the top. What's that all about? Just haven't filled in yet. Looks like a little... Yeah. A ranger station. Cool. Alright, here we go. Transition over to the burnt biome. Yeah, that island right there would make a great base spot. Yeah. Very cool. You can also build your own island, by the way. You know, you can just drop dirt down and it will it'll build up. You can put it down, you go underwater and just start building up and build your own base wherever, whatever water you want. Trying to aim it so I can take off. Take off in that direction. Even though I need to go that way, but going that way, I have more runway to take off. Alright, Trader Jet. Seeing all the traders today. What you got, girl?
For you, good looking. Take your time looking.
Ooh, crippling mod. No. Like mod. Muzzle brake. Do I need muzzle brake? Nope. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Just buying out all these patterns now. What do we got? Tech Planet, more of those. Handgun magazine, Furious Fist, explosive magazine. See, I tell you, I dominate them. Every one of them. Right over there. Let's see what she's got. For weapons. Yeah, she's way behind. She's way behind on her
weapons. You just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Robotic sledge level 6. Almost to stun batons. Oh, there we are. Stun batons. Awesome. And 44 Magnum now, too. You come in here with a 44 Magnum and aim it at the vendor, you actually save money. That's pretty cool. Alright, again, we could loot all of this, but we're just going to the trader. Just got to get one more trader in. We get them all in for the reset. Oh, wait. We want to tag it first before we take off, so we're not crashing. And it's going to be behind us. The other way. Oh, yeah, we could do this. 1K away, and we got a couple hours in game. Just fly nice and low. So we'll come in hot, run in there, see what they've got. Use up all of our serious amount of cash that we got. And by the way, by the time we do Horde Night and after Horde Night, I'll have all that super corn again. And I can just do all of that again. And I can just do that over and over and over. And then I can just start buying resources from the vendor. You'll start to see me buy brass and lead and whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. I can buy anything I want. And that helps me cut down on my time. Because, again, if you can do stuff really efficiently, like grow super corn while you're busy doing other things, like defending your base or building your base up, then it takes less of your time. And less of your time means you're maximizing your time. You're multitasking. Like right now, I'm doing like 10 things at the same time. All those forges and whatnot running back there. And we're going to come in and we're going to just nice and easy aim it this way. Jump off right there. We'll be back. Close that to keep the zombies up in out of my business. My light on. And we got all the traders. Sweet.
Up soon. Looking to stock up on supplies?
Closing up soon, huh? What you got for mods? Nothing. Oh, Iron Breaker's the other one I keep trying to find. Still haven't seen the Iron Breaker yet. Let's just go over here. Say mod. It's just easier to do that. Yeah, there we go. Reflex sight. We've got the vehicle expansion. We don't need any of that. See, it's just easier to go to the first one and type it. What do we got for books? We got any big books? Ranger's Guide. Let's take that one. What else we got? Nothing. Tempted to get that, but rather get my books first. Get all my books first here. Alright, fine. We'll get that. How much money we have left? You know what? Let's just get it all. And then we'll say we have it all. And then we don't need it anymore. Alright, this needs 1,800. What can we sell? That's a good question. We need 200 more. How much is this worth? Sell 2,500. There we go. Boom.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
I'll just learn all of them, everybody. Learn all of them. GG's. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, not sure if this is reset yet. Nope, hasn't reset yet either. Okay, got it done before nighttime. We do need to expand our stuff to the winter biome eventually. But Horde Day is upon us. And we're getting out of here before a storm. Wow, look at the sunset. Cool. Beautiful sunset on the right as we're going back to the base. Look at that one, everybody. That's a new big POI right there. That is a big mama. Yeah, we'll kind of come back and do that sucker. That's a big boy POI right there for sure. Enjoying the sunset. Almost looks like you're going slower when you're doing that, but he's going pretty fast. Got the supercharger going. Burning a lot of gas because he doesn't have the fuel saver. I lost my fuel saver earlier, but such the way it goes. What do we got down here? I always like looking at all the POIs. Look at that, the Spanish-style house with a pool in the backyard. Got itself a little start of a brick wall there. A little start of a kill box you could be building. Cool stuff. Oh, look, we're going to the desert, getting that desert sunset. Desert/forest sunset. Sun's pretty high for about to be nighttime. I guess it's because I'm up high. Maybe the perspective of the ground is it's about to go past the horizon. Only I would notice those kind of things, everybody. How high the sun is during sunset. Yeah, see, there's nighttime right there. That sun should be down below the horizon. Long way back, but it's way better than walking. Hey, what's up? I'm Mikulo. Thanks for coming in. It says, hi, Kismet. Hi, Chad. How's everybody? Doing good, man. Doing real good. Ice Cold Killer coming in. Says, hey there, Kismet. Just wanted to let you know that I've been having lots of fun. 7 days die again. Thank you so much for the key giveaway. You're welcome, Ice Cold Killer. Well, hey, you won it. They're your caps. Use them when you need them. I love giving stuff away, everybody. I've given over 150 copies of 7 Days to Die here on the stream. Out of my pocket, by the way. Some of those other ones, though, have been sponsored. So if I count the sponsored ones, it's probably closer to 200 that I've given away. But yeah, out of my pocket, that's how much I love 7 Days to Die. Again, it's actually my #1 played game on Steam now. Even more than Fallout 4, everybody. That's saying something. I played a lot of Fallout 4 as well. And again, sometimes, you know, I'm like, well, I have 3,000 hours, but sometimes I feel like those are rookie numbers. If I had more time, I'd probably play more. But I do like to play a variety of games. Again, just instead of just burning yourself out on that one game. Even no matter how fun that game is, if you're playing it all day, every day, 20 hours a day, I feel like there's like it loses a little bit of its magic, personally. So I like to, you know, play a game for a while, go easy on it, and then if there's like an update or change or some other way I want to play it, like with mods or whatever, then I'll come back to it, which I enjoy, because then you've forgotten some of the things and you get to rediscover them again. I love that moment. Those are my favorite moments. rediscovering it. Oh man, we could use definitely some more time on this forge over here. Wow, we got a whole lot of bullet tips to run out there. Go. Now about over here. Oh, that's maxed out. Turn that off. That's all done for right now. We're gonna get some more brass for that. We got our water done. Corn's still growing. Over here, we should go see if we have any iron hiding in here. We sure do. Right there. Let's go ahead and put it in here. Check this out. Double that up. See, it'd be nice if it just told you what the total was and the amount of time that's going to take for that to run. You don't have to kind of backward engineer it. I mean, it's 4 seconds each. You could do, you know, let's just call it 600 seconds times 4. Hey, Siri, what's 600 times 4? Hey, Siri, what's 2400 divided by 60? All right, so that's 40 minutes it's going to take. Again, you could roughly. Yeah, but, I mean, it'd be nice if it just said 40 minutes right there. That would make that a lot better, I think. Personally. That's what I would prefer. All right, we got a lot of stuff we got to go collect. Let's get this back down here. And we got our coffee. We got some food. We are good to go there. We need to switch our outfit to our mining outfit here. Wear this, wear that, wear this. All right. Let's go do some mining. Now, underneath the Kismet kill box here, as you can see, very, very cool. A base of my design. And of course, we had the outer part here is called the bomb wall. So when your bombers come up, boom, they blow up on that and not on your actual base itself. You can see I've steeled out the interior of the base. Right over here, we've got some electric wires running there to keep them busy. Got a shotgun turret over here, which is mostly useless. And then up here, we've got our generator, which is generating the power for the electric fence and also for the shotgun. Now, they do get in close, and this is way more effective. Just got to be watch out that, you know, some cop doesn't shoot through there and hit that, which he probably is going to. But also in here, we also have a access tunnel. Now, I did this actually with a pickaxe before I had the auger. I made a nice little access tunnel down here where I can go ahead and go get some resources. So right now, we want to get a little bit of iron so we can keep our iron stash running over there. So we're going to run along down in here. Now's a good time, actually, to boost some coffee. Boost some coffee while we're running and boost our stamina a little bit. I got plenty of it. And we're lucky enough to find a spot that's down here at the bedrock level. Now, this right here is bedrock. So I'm at the bedrock level. I am about 50 blocks down. You can see where I am. This is my base right here, this little square. You can actually see it from space on the map. This is my base here, and so I've gone along here and then alongside the trader and ended up over here. Now, the reason why I went this way is because I used to have one that goes way over here to iron. But this is at bedrock level, so I can sit down here and I can collect a whole bunch without anybody bothering me. As you can see, we've collected a whole lot right over there, and we're going to work our way right down into here. Here we go. Let's get some loot. And I like to use the coffee as a timer, so I'm going to go ahead and drink 2 more of them. Right over here. And you can drink a total of 3, and they'll stack. And then they'll have a timer running over there. And so I'm just going to keep collecting it until either we run out of iron or we run out of time. One or the other. And I always set a collection time limit. Also, it's horde day, so you want to watch out for that. You don't want to sneak up on you and all of a sudden you're in trouble. Big time. This is going to be a crazy one, too, everybody. When you get into the 60s days, you know something's going down. But I do have some nice heavy weapons. Should help me out, and I got a lot of ammo brewing. We're going to try to make some more ammo here, too. Because we also need to be thinking toward the next Horde Night. So if I use up all the ammo on this Horde Night, I got to be making more for the next one as well. So good to be thinking that far ahead. This level 6 auger is doing its job. And they do like to try to dig down to you, but I'm pretty far down here. And all the time I've played this game, everybody, I've never seen them dig more than about 10 blocks down. And I'm about 40 blocks down right here, or 30 blocks. You never know, they might have changed it. Might have made it where they dig further down. It's really hard for them to break the blocks, though, because remember, these are iron and steel or nitrate or whatever blocks they got to make their way through. Without an auger, their bare hands. All right. Looks good. Another one. Another layer. Man, we're rolling in the iron now. Rolling it. This is like pit mining, except for you're really far down here. You don't have to worry about the mobs constantly jumping up or jumping down on your head. Or jumping up and down on your head, depending on how you look at it. You just cut your way down as you go. Keep rocking and rolling. I never get tired of collecting loot, by the way, everybody. I know this just adds a huge amount to what I need for my future base. Again, everybody, if we don't get it done today, I do want to get out and do a little bit of questing here when the day comes up. We don't get, if it doesn't forward us to the next biome, we'll just move. Because we're trying to max our loot level, but it just doesn't seem to want to max. I don't know. But they're taking that out anyway, everybody. You won't have loot limits anymore on the various biomes. So I guess in the long run it doesn't matter. I thought it was a smart idea. This way it makes you go to the next biome. And if you don't want to do it, just turn it off. How easy is that? Very easy, as a matter of fact. Man, we got a lot of this. This is a good spot for iron, man. It just keeps going on and on and on. I'm usually crouching, so we don't have to hear that noise really loud. My display is all messed up down there too. Saw that earlier. You can fix that by logging in and logging back out again. That helps a bunch. Man, how much time has gone by? Oh my god, 7 hours. Telling you, everybody, it feels like a few minutes to me. It just zips by. And you're having fun. All right, how we doing? 50 seconds left. Keep going. Man, we're going to be stocked up on a whole lot of iron for a while here. Gonna melt all this down. Oh, lots of iron there. More there. Reload. 20 seconds. Again, our output is making us have higher yield too. All right, good enough. Man, look at that. We made it all the way down. Wow, look at that cavern we built. We made it all the way down just a couple blocks higher than our actual tunnel that we made. Very cool. All right, back to the base. I don't even know how much that was. It was a bunch. Let's run back, keep our weapon out, just in case they decided to make their way down here somehow. So there we go. Made 3 or 2 level farm. Did you make another one in this version? Kind of. I did a 2 level farm to get started, and actually just kind of really didn't pre-think it out. Just kind of basically just kind of winged it in, and then said, "Oh, this would be good here," and then kind of played a little bit of Tetris with my workbenches, which actually worked out really, really well. I've maximized my space. But the next base I'm going to be doing in the next biome is going to be much larger and much more kind of pre-thought out, which you'll see. You'll see. Definitely we'll get that going. Right now it's Horde Day. We wanted to get some iron going on. We want to get these iron into the forges. Like so. We want to get as many things going as we can. So we're going to go over here. Oh my gosh, yeah, I got a lot. All right, put this here, put this here. I'll just put some more stacks down here. Dang. Dang. That is some serious amount of iron there. All right. Then we're going to throw all this up here. And this in here. Then we have a little stuff we can sell there. Do we want to keep this mod? Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Oh, okay. Now I just organize all that stuff. And we'll put this in our cell box along with this. Let's go do that. All right, that iron is going to be going for a really, really long time. Get all that in there. Oh, and the feathers. Okay. Oh, daytime. Now again, we already did the vendors, so no reason to run to the vendors. So we'll get more water while we're here. But there, concrete. Over here, more concrete blocks over here. Them babies going. They take a really long time, but as you can see, I've been letting them run. And remember, this is just one workbench working all those. Everybody, you can imagine how much time that is right there. If you added it up, it's a bunch. And then this extra in there. Let's see. Need one more tarp too. One more tarp at some point. How we doing on all this ammo? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, man. We are going to have a fun time. Look at that. Boom. 3 rows of that. Now, again, we can, at some point, we can make boxes of that. That would be nice. 762 boxes. Oh, I can do boxes now. Oh, I didn't even notice. So yeah, we want to get the boxes because the boxes are, they cost fewer resources. So we'll probably do that next. Let's see, what do we need? What do we need over here? Definitely more gunpowder, but we do actually have some brass there. Ran this brass out. All right, how are we doing over here? Ooh, mama. A lot of bullet tips. All right. Yeah, now we're back to needing brass. We'll take this out. Get this. Then we'll see how many boxes of ammo we can do back here. Boxes of 7.62 ammo. Right over here. I'm wondering if which ammo does more damage, this or the other one. I don't think we have any high power ones in here. Let's see. Does more damage, but takes more resources. Oh, it does put more stress on the gun. See, the way it looks here is it looks like the high power is stronger. You know, I'm gonna crap one of those. Well, I can always melt it back down. Normally, I discard the high power. Let's see, 52, 57. No, the AP still does more damage. Block damage 9, block damage 10. Plus, it also penetrates the armor. So yeah, AP armor is still the best, at least in my opinion. Throw that in there for later. More bullets. We were going to make boxes of this. And these take a really long time, but each box is 100. And it takes up less space in your thing. So if if your box is about to fill, best thing to do is craft boxes of ammo. Also, it's easier to carry around the boxes of ammo. So if you carry around the boxes of ammo, you can just bring some of it out, use it up, and then bring more of it out. So it takes less of your inventory, very much like the stacks of gas there. Works really, really well. Or you can keep the stacks of gas in your box of ammo in your vehicle, right? So you keep it in your truck or your motorcycle or whatever it is, or your flying car, your gyrocopter, and keep it in there. Next biome is snow. Yes, for the other playthrough, it's snow, which we're going to be moving up soon on the other one. Mine right now is just the burnt biome. Burnt biome is next after the regular forest biome. Light does pass through bulletproof glass. You want to know how I know? Hold on, let me find it for you over here. Hold on. Let me find it. Behold, the Supercorn Cathedral, everybody. This is the one I did. I'm up on the top of it right now, and the Supercorn is down there. And as you can see, it's covered in bulletproof glass at the top, and that bulletproof glass, it is going in there. You're going to see me go into the corner over here. Oh, I've taken that out. There. Let's see if I go down in there. Let me see if I can skip forward here. Skip, 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 skip. Skippity, skippity, skip, skip. See if I actually go back down there. I'm working the sides here. Working the sides. You can see I also got a Kismet kill box there. Doing the thing. Working the outsides. But again, if you want to see this, everybody, I have this up on YouTube. It is called the Underground Supercorn Cathedral. It is awesome. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Now I'm going down. So check it out. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Now that is a build right there. Who's this crazy guy right here? Look at that crazy guy. Look at this, everybody. The Supercorn Cathedral, which actually was connected underground to my primary base as well. And here's my underground base, if you missed it last time, where I did a massive underground. This is at Bedrock here. I not only do I have that stuff underground, but let's see if I show it here. But underneath here is also the dew collectors. There's dew collectors under there. There's a farm right up above. That's actually layered in there, and I have vents from the thing that bring light down underground and bring that light down so it shines on my gardens, and also the dew comes down, gets to the dew collectors by just putting bars in all the way down. Or you could do bulletproof glass, and then the light would come down if you don't want the dew to come through. But yeah, it's called the Underground Supercorn Cathedral. And if you guys want to watch that series, it has like 26 episodes. I'm going to go ahead and copy it, and I'll share it for you in the chat. Yeah, Supercorn Cathedral. Boom, there you go. Another one of my mega builds for you guys to check out. Make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, because I do a lot of hard work, as you can see. All right, okay, Horde Day is upon us. I think we get out the base, though. I think we get out the base. We go ahead and get some stuff going on here. Wait, we got more bullets and stuff. We need more gunpowder. We got to make more bullets. More boxes of ammo. Let's go. There we go. Put the rest of this back in here. Now, you see boxes of ammo use a different amount of bullet tips and bullet casings as well. All right, let's go get some stuff done. Now we got 600 bullets on us. Very nice. Scaling that up. Where's our quest? Is not targeted. All right, let's go. Tier 3 clear. In that direction. We out of here. 600. Nah, we'll take the motorcycle. This is the tree farm right here, by the way. I got to cut down right now. But massive tree farm there. Good thing to do when you're trying to collect clay. Just take off one layer of the clay and then build yourself a little spot there where you can just plant trees perfectly at 3. You plant one, you go 3 blocks, and then you plant another one, which would be the 4th block. And then you just do that over and over, rows after rows. Again, they got to be the actual trees themselves, when you plant them, have to be 3 blocks apart from each other. All right, well, look at this fancy place. The Sereno. Oh, hey, somebody said that earlier. Right? Oh, no, that was something else. I keep thinking it's the one you said. I think I've done this one before. I like the look of the house. We saw that from the air. All right, I always leave my vehicle out there in case I need to run away. I bravely run away. Bravely advance in the opposite direction. Again, I go in and preload it. Not going to. Uh-oh. Oh, felt like a crash there for a minute. All right, come on. Let's go and wipe them out first. What's the thing? Front door open. Nobody? Really? Hello. Oh, jeez. Holy mackerel. Didn't even hear him. Jeez, that was stealthy. Holy mackerel, it made me jump. Yikes. I'm not built for these type of games, everybody. Unless there's some serious jump scares, you know where to go. Looks like we're going down. Hit the buttons. Come back for all this loot later. There's a button. Up that way. What's this button? The button I'm supposed to press. Oh, in that room. Alright, or on this side. Oh, here. Open the door. I don't feel like I'm going this way, though. Alright. Feels like it. Yeah, this doesn't seem sketchy or anything. Yeah, I know this one. This is the real far underground one. Alright, here's the thing. You definitely want to have a way to get back up on that rope. You jump on the rope? Nope. Can't go back up the rope. Alright. Awesome. Let's go. Take out the camera. Definitely going up here. Ah! Thought he was in there. He wasn't. God, this is a good one. Got me twice now. Oh. Already open. Bunch of loot in here, too. Alright, scared the heck out of me. I didn't even need to do that, by the way. I gotta just come down the ladder. Alright, I'm going with where it's... Oh, that's locked. So can't go that way. I gotta go up and over anyway. That's it. Getting out the heavy gun. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Nope, we're not gonna do it. Jump. Nope. No jumping. Jump first. I was out of stamina. Alright, whatever. What's my stamina, bro? Come on. Who's that stamina? We got some serious military guys in here. I see you coming. Oh, I blew up something back there. This thing takes forever to reload, everybody. Alright, a bunch of pipes there. Yeah, maybe I don't remember this one. Bunker in there. Man, this would make a great base, man. A great base is at the ground level. Bet she was hiding behind that right there. Pretty cool so far. A lot of loot in here. Yeah, I thought so. Really? I thought they were going to drop from the ceiling because I could see the little holes in the ceiling there. I heard one behind me. Whoop! Going up there. That's where we were before. Man, it's going to take a while to loot this one. That door's locked. If it's locked, you're not really... It's trying to guide you away from there. I always reload, everybody. You never know, those couple extra bullets could be your... well, that looks like you go that way. And we gotta go up and over. Yeah, there's an access way along the back there, so I could go through this door. But again, we're gonna do it the way it's intended in here. And this is deep silo bunker. Making notes. Making notes over here in my spreadsheet. Probably should have put the word military. Military bunker. All right. Wow. Missed him about 15 times there. We are going to have a field day looting this. We're going to not have enough time. We got to clear the areas before Horde Day is over, or Horde Day comes along. Yeah, see, we could see this from back here. This is a little back access room. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is the final loot. Hiding up in the rafters. Whoa! Try not to hit the loot. Oh, that's it. Get the loot first. Now, what you can do is just get the in loot, everybody, and not have to grab all that other loot. There's no real. After a while, you're just there for the in loot most of the time, because that's where all the best stuff is usually. So I'm just gonna grab a lot of this stuff. Man, this has got some serious loot in this one. Holy mackerel! There's some serious loot here. Alright, got all the other stuff. Let's go. And there's a lot of meat and stuff in here too. We want to have enough time to get back to the base. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab the primary loot here. Learn some books. Grab all of that. We're gonna try to make our way out of here. Wow. Look at this. Cool. Where's this at? I hear it. Okay, that just happened. All right, so the main entrance is to the right under the fence. Loot at bottom in deep bunker. Entrance. Right off the rails. Little bottom right corner entrance. Right side of entrance fence. Corner. Corner of fence to right. Dig down. All right. Giving myself notes for the future on these POIs. All right. Time to drop some stuff off. Actually, probably a good idea to do this. Learn that. Scrap that. Where's my flying vehicle? Okay. Now, we're going to go find this hole in the ground. Right here. And we're going to aim this way. And we're going to drop all that in there. Learn that one. And they're dropping tons of loot. Oh, right. Barrel extender. Nice. More electrical traps. Whoa, almost fell in there. All right. Probably loot the top part first. This is also another cool, make a cool base because it's already got the wall. It's just a bit big. You're not worth my bullets. Let's go. Holy crap. Where are you? Come on, you ferals. Shoot. Sure. Two feral. Oh, don't reload. Two feral zombie. Oh, and a spitter. Two feral irradiated screamers. I've been getting this whole playthrough. I don't know what the heck, man. Imagine you're just playing this for the first time. You keep getting all these feral screamers on you all the time. Feral radiated screeners, and again, I'm on the normal mode, bro. I'm game stage 141. Of course, it's a little higher, but I feel like there's some sort of weird something going on in here. I'm just in the normal mode. I don't know what up with that. I do not know. Oh, I can't close it. What is up with that? Whatever. We getting our loot and we getting out of here. We gotta do some horde night. Here she comes again. Come on. Lady, I ain't got time for you. I'm trying to loot here. Always take a look back just in case they didn't die. Loot. Loot. Loot some more. I'm not even gonna look at it. Just grabbing it. Look at it later. We ain't got a lot of time. Loot, loot, loot. Check this stuff later. My knife. Alright. Chairs. Plants. Random loot. Another plant. Nothing behind there. Nothing behind any of those. Nope. By the way, if you hit this right here, you get coal. Well, if you really need coal, now you know where to go. You could wrench all of that if we wanted to. Actually, I got an impact driver. Boom. Get a little steel from that. Alright. Again, we're on Horde Day, everybody. I'm doing this on Horde Day. Is that crazy? Was that crazy? Alright, we can go down there in that bunker. No locked doors for me. Cloth there. Barrels. Here to check this room, check that room. We did the kitchen. Downstairs. Oh, right there. This is the stuff we need for farming plots. Again, you can take your time and get more. I'm just going to chainsaw it. For the sake of time. I don't trust it in here. I don't trust it. Back here, no. Loot back there. That's cool. Alright, then we go down. I like how it works down. It just doesn't work up. Get past a certain point, you can't go back up, it seems. Maybe you can, I don't know. Iron and plastic. It's not cloth. Oh, right here. Forgot about this. This is actually cloth. Just remembered. Just remembered that one. What do we got in here? It's gonna go until my inventory is full. Nothing in there. What's in there? Give it a little bit of plastic. Should just skip those. The door is locked. No, it's not. See how the door is 10,000, but the thing next to it is not? That's called being smarter than the thing. There we go. Oh, what we got back here? This definitely looks like it's locked in somewhere. A little bit of trash. Oh, that actually had a book in it. The switch! See, there's a switch hiding back there. Tricky. Never lock when you have an auger. Alright, oh yeah, we came through this way before. Through that front way. Alright, grab some more of this. Now, once I'm in loot mode, everybody, I don't worry about following the thing anymore. What do we do if we wrench a laptop? Mechanical parts. We can wrench this too. Wrench all this. Lots of mechanical parts. Alright. Around. Oops. Wrong thing, but it still did the job. How much in here? Oh, there we go. Ammunition chest. I went past some of those. I don't think so. I'm not touching Old Glory there. We're going to leave that. Oh, look at the cool supports. You know. Alright. Seriously doubt I have enough to wrench that. I doubt that. Huh. Look like they're the way down there. I don't know what experiments they were doing down here, but I probably don't want to know. Guess we'll find out when we get our storyline finally. There's a whole area here I still need to get. No worries. No worries, we'll lug this stuff out of here. There we go. It would, yeah. Well, a lot with the rotted flesh, exactly. That's why I'm here. Get that loot. Alright, back down we go. Out of stamina. I ain't overburdened, I'm out of stamina. One or the other. Alright, back in this other room. I think we'll be pretty much done. Grab all of this, grab some chairs. The door, whoop. I'd open that door. Oh, that's where that goes. Alright. Anything in there? No. Look at that chainsaw. Oh, whoops. Little sleeping berths there. Bathroom back here. Oh, supercharger. Cool. Nothing. Yeah, sometimes I always wonder, is this like a full block or yeah. Shortcut. Right from that room, you can just cut your way through in here and then make your way through this way. Alright, I love those little shortcut things. I think we got most of it. As much as we really need to get. I think there's anything else. We gotta get out of here. It's almost horde night. It's almost the night time. We gotta get back to base. Always want to have your gun out when you're going up this thing, in case mobs start coming down while you're going up. Especially when you're low on stamina and whatnot. Alright, time to get back to the base. Dipping! Wait. We gas it up first. Then we're dipping. We got a nice little launch pad here. Back to the base. Quick and easy. Might even be able to hit up the trader while we're at it. Go ahead and leave my motorcycle behind. Nope. I picked it up. Thank goodness. And I'm just working this one trader. Maybe we'll just work this trader until we hit max quests on the trader. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of feel like I'm ready to move to the next biome. Oh, that was close. Drop that loot off. Oh, totally not what I wanted to do. Pick that up. Nope. Not enough room. Gonna try to grab all the stuff from it when I was standing up above there, but that didn't work out. To the inventory first. There we go. Grab that. There we go. Now we did it. Take that out. We still got time. What do we got? Scrap this, scrap that. Oh, we already have the... Oh, that's the recipe. I thought it was a supercharger itself. Books here. Supercharger recipe. Gonna keep that. Let's just scrap that for parts. Scrap this. We'll sell that. Alright. Actually not that much loot. Decent amount. Decent amount, and we got the quest done. That's the important part. Let's go ahead and drop some of this off. Oop, okay. Hit up the garden while we're at it, right there. Our super corn's ready again. Dollar bills. This over here. Turn that back on. Get rid of that. A bunch of other random loots. Miscellaneous crafting. In there. Over here. Some ammo and stuff. Grass over there. Random garden stuff here. Good stuff, good stuff. Put that parts in there. Stuff for sale. Right there and right there. Put that in later. The rest of this. Alright, Horde Night is upon us, everybody. I'm not taking a break. We're going to push all the way through into Horde Night. We're going to get it going, so stick around. Going to be crazy here in just a moment. Man, I got a lot of parts there, though. Sadly, no more other parts that I need. Miscellaneous crafting. This goes in there. This is a mod we could sell. We can put this over here. We can put that up there, and I'm just going to put that in there. Sell stone, which I have too much on me. Right over there. And then plants. More ammo. Back in the slot. This one out. Another slot. Max that ammo there. Nice. More stuff for sale. Right over here. This. That's it. Keeping that light just in case I want to make like a weapon light or something like that. Always good to keep a couple of those laying around. Meds over there. All right, couple meds there. Let's see. In the brass forge here, this here, that there. Run out some more bullet casings. Our lead is pretty good right now. We have a lot of bullet tips. We need gunpowder is what we need. Gunpowder in a big way. All right. So, we got a book down there. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Put this book away. Into there. You pick the thing up. Alright, I think we're gonna be ready for Horde Night here. We should probably start to pick up our blocks. Be a good idea. Ah. Fine. Make me have to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And get up here. There we go. Definitely don't want to leave these blocks here. Or they'll just help themselves. That was close. They'll just help themselves to a nice little leg up there. Alright. Go up the ladder a little bit. Go down the ladder a little bit. Up the ladder. Alright, base is secure for now. We could probably sneak over and get some more iron, or we could run over and run back some clay or coal. Or we could just save it for next time. Might want to run over and talk to the trader real quick. That sounds like a plan to me. Let's put those blocks back in for right now. Jump them. Let's go talk to the trader real quick. It's I'm so used to the 20-minute days, everybody, that throws me off. Throws me off because I'm always like cranking into the next thing. Whoa, super slide there. Always cranking to the next thing because, you know, right about 1900 you need to be in the base because it's like 20 seconds before it does it.
I've had a few drinks, but don't let that bother you.
Gonna take the steel. What do you got? Motors? Oh, beaker for sure. Oh, or 7,500 dukes. Wow. Wow, that's a good question. Does a beaker cost more than 7,500 dukes? I would definitely take the 7,500 dukes. You can always find yourself
Try
another beaker.
anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
I'm gonna try everything stupid if you don't mind.
I'd tell you to
all
go
right,
fuck
turn that
yourself,
in.
But you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Did I get anything here? No. Man, what the heck? What jobs you got? Let's see. 1.1. The bear den. Did we do the bear den yet? Nope. I should put these in number order. Number 1, 2. Like that. And then I can alphabetize them later as well. If I want to look at them by name to see if I've already done that one. The bear den. Now, I might have done it on another playthrough, everybody, so yeah. Fetch and clear. All right, the bear den. Take it.
Listen up, jackass. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Alright. Definitely picking up the blocks now. Because it's gonna be crazy. Lee. Backtrack it. Try not to fall into the spikes. Vitally important. Gotta go down a little bit. And back up. Alright, base secure. That's why I don't have an entrance, everybody, because I have no central place they're going to run toward. Though you can use that to your advantage. I should definitely repair all weapons. Actually, I'm just going to repair everything. Not be scrapping anything. Not like I accidentally hit the scrap button. Repair. Repair it all. I got plenty of repair kits. Whoa, I got 10 grand on me right now. Some dollar bills right there. Got some dollar bills. Okay. What if I finish tier 3 yet? Can I get to tier 4? 62 of 100. I'm working my way there. I could collect my super corn. That'll give me something to do while I'm waiting. Let's go do that and try to remember not to be in the farmer outfit when we end here. Ando boots. Farmer outfit. Lumberjack gloves. This is the hat. The outfit. This is my normal outfit. And there's the outfit. Alright. We got time. See, when you're unprepared, then you're stressing. Wear that. Wear this. Okay. So we got that going. Drink some of this. Collect my super corn. This is when you know you're really chilling. When you're really chilling for Horde Night. When you're collecting your super corn minutes before Horde Night's about to throw down. This is when you know you're chill. My super corn going again. Alright, now we know we should do about 30 super corn or whatever we got here. Yeah, right off the bat. Right off the bat. And then, how many super corn we have here? And the great thing about having a really high-level farmer outfit is that you're getting a lot more seeds and a lot more yield. Vitally important if you want to keep your super corn location very, very efficient. Squirrel! Making seeds and doing this at the same time. Tree farm's not out there. I took it down, haven't put it back. Yeah, don't really need tree farm anymore. After a certain point, you're yielding so much wood, and I'm not really using wood anymore. I'm using charcoal, or coal. Not charcoal, but coal. So I don't really need the wood as much as you do in the beginning of the game. You're using a lot more at the beginning. And then once you get the auger or whatever, you just use coal. Because coal is way more efficient. Way more efficient and time effective because you're going to collect coal for getting gunpowder anyway. Nice. Come on, hit it already. Alright, let's go. Got this. If I do need some wood, I'll go out there, I'll plant it. I can always go hit a bunch of other trees, too, if I really need it. Wow, okay, we got that done with seeds to spare. 3 seeds to spare. Perfect. Alright, time to prep for Horde Night. Let's go. What we're going to do is we're going to eat a bunch of food. Like so. We'll just put this in here for now. Wow, look at them stacks. A lot of ammo, everybody. This is an obscene amount of ammo. There we go. A lot of ammo. Get my regular outfit on, so I'm getting my bonus XP. Where, and where. What else? We're gonna need our repair stuff. So we're gonna need some concrete. We're gonna need some blocks, just in case. Some cobblestone. We're gonna need a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and oh man, we got a bunch of iron in there too. What's our iron doing over here? Our iron stopped. Don't stop. Keep going. All right, we got all of our other stuff running. How about this over here? This is good. Run some more of that out. Needs more cement, or I mean cement, stone. Take all the stone out of here. One back in there. Cut that in half. Cut this in half. Keep that stone going. Plenty of time, everybody. Plenty of time. Gonna put all that back in there and take this out again. Take that out again. We've got a little bit of everything in there. Probably don't need to keep my gyrocopter on me, but I definitely need my repair. Lock and load. Load all weapons. Everything good. Repair. Yeah, again, probably don't need my helicopter. Let's put it over here. Down here where we can find it later. And it's time. Time for the Kismet kill box. Close her down. Let's go. Come on, zombies. What you got? Leave my turret there. It's probably going to get destroyed, but oh well. Where you at? You chicken? Oh, here they are coming in the corner. Yeah, line up. Makes it easy.
Let's go!
Aha! Yeah, let's go! Gonna hear a lot of stuff coming from the trader. Top over there somewhere. There it is. I am myrtleizing these mobs. Oh, dire wolf! Look at that. There's a bird out there. Die? Never did. Got blew up out there. A lot of cops. Not when they're all lined up like that. Ah, another one blew up. Oh yeah, this gun is awesome. So glad I made one. I only got to hit him a few times. Like 2 bullets ought to do it. I got 3,000 bullets on me right now. On top of the ones I already shot. Zombies in a barrel. Come on, bird, go up over the top. Apparently not. Switching sides. This gun is awesome. Get out of there, bird. The bomb wall is a magical thing. I'm making this look easy, everybody. Making it look easy. But there's a lot of work that led to this moment that makes it look easy. Oh man, this is awesome. This is definitely got to be one of my best playthroughs, everybody. Just absolutely dominating them right now. Remember, I'm only in the forest biome, though. We're going to step it up into the next biome. If one biome gets too easy, you definitely want to go to the next one. Oh, gun down. Repair. While that one's repairing, another gun out. A lot of ammo. It's definitely doing its job. We are gonna get crazy tons of loot from this. Oh, look at that! Got a yellow mob there. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stepping up. Next game stage in these mobs. Do a lot of damage to your base. Take them suckers out. Those are the original feral zombies there. One that fell down there. Don't need to waste my ammo on these easy ones. God, my gun would hold still. Not the thing, it's the my mouse acting funny. Really? See you over there. Again, I'm making this look easy, everybody. This is always touch and go, though. Always touch and go. Bomb wall doing an exceptionally good job of keeping them out right now. But they'll eventually breach it, but that's why it's there. To keep them contained on the outside. And I haven't got any bombers yet. But it's usually to keep the bombers contained. But it also works with the rest of these zombies. Keeps them contained out there. Beyond the outside, so they're not just breaking through all your spikes the whole time. They're destroying like a couple rows of spikes and then running into that concrete. A lot of these mobs don't have the strength to knock through the concrete, and that's a good thing. You don't want to just leave this guy over here by himself. Before you know it, you turn around and he's made a hole in the base. Yikes. Mouse a little bit all over the place. Hope it's not like low battery or something. Oh, spitter over there. Prioritizing the radiated ones. Watching to see if he gets back up. You never know which ones are going to drop. The loot. Making this look easy. But if you have 4,000 ammo, you're willing to use it all, you're doing good. And still, it's not even close to over yet. Long way to go. Well, I'm trying to be a little conservative with the ammo. I mean, I actually have more in there. A little conservative. A little conservative with the ammo because I don't need to use it all up. A lot of these mobs will die to the spikes anyway. But once they get up close, it's easier for me to hit them in the head as well. Yeah, run over here. Easier for me to shoot you in the face. tremendous amount of bags out there. Long way to go. A lot of barrels. Also keep those spitters away from you too. Guy's a little far away. They're running up, that's when you want to reload. Go. Repair thing's a little slow on this thing. Well, you always have a backup weapon while you're repairing your primary weapon. Bomb wall once again shows its awesomeness. Now remember, I'm in a bunker in here, everybody. So I'm pretty well off in the bunker, but the bomb wall keeps them a bit further out, where you can just snipe them like this. Just wipe them out. Every time their head pops up, shoot them in it. Man, we are gonna need a couple trips for all this loot. All right, let's go. Still got 1,400 ammo. That's it. It's time to go full postal. A little bit out of my reach there. All right, I made that look easy. Holy mackerel. Day 63, everybody. That was nuts. All right, let's get out here and enjoy our massive amount of loot that we got. See if I fall down on the spikes or not. Apparently not. Man, tons of loot out here. Tons and tons. All right, we want to go ahead and put some of this ammo down, though. I'm going to put all this stuff down in this box so we can grab a bunch of stuff out here. Grab these ones out here first. And then go for these orange ones. Over here. Whoa. Does make looting a little easier when you have this gap here. Nope. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of good books right there. Let's go. All the blue ones. More we can learn there. More loot we gotta put back in the base. Good problem to have. Yeah, normally it's when I make the truck and I drive the truck around, just put it all in the truck. Truck is great for this. Alright. Bunch of mobs on this side as well. Should we go inner side first? Yep. No. There was an opening there too. Wow, look at them all over here. Wow, what a horde night. Holy moly. What do we got? More knife guy. More armor up. Man, we are really going to town now. Get those. More electrical traps. Get the rest of that. How about this one? Alright, more. We got to run back. And you want to have somewhere to drop this off. Sometimes I put it on the outside, too. I'll just put the box on the outside and put it there. On this particular base, I put it kind of on this top level here. I can also use my motorcycle to put stuff in as I'm going around. Again, eventually I'll probably just make a truck for it. All right, what can we learn? This. These ones. You can learn those. What do we got here? Learn this. More stuff we can learn there. And if it's just you, you might as well just learn the stuff. Alright, now we're full. That's quite the haul right here. But again, we're going to sell a lot of this stuff to the trader. Oh, they took that thing out too. I forgot they did that one of those horde nights. A lot of stuff to sell to the trader, but mostly the best stuff is that we're just getting tons and tons of skill points right now. Massive amount of, or we're using a bunch of skill books to get skill points for our skills, which is awesome. Get that coffee going. Come on, we got some more looting to do. More looting. Looting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much loot. We'll look at all the loot later. Quick is to pick it all up, put it away before these feral screamers get up in my face again. Anything on this side? Doesn't look like it. Alright, one last check by taking your vehicle. Give you third person. Now you can see if you have any stuff in there. Once again, bomb wall didn't even get breached that time. Didn't even get breached. Nice. Now I'm looking inside to see if there's any inside that I could see. Doesn't look like it. Alright. I'll get up here and we'll look. No. Run out here on the outside. Didn't even make it to the interior of the base that time. That's because I had that heavy gun. That heavy gun makes a huge difference. And when we start to easy mode at that, that means it's time for a new biome. Kismet supporting the LMG. You know it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I could have used the grandpa elixir. Do I have any? I don't know. Let's see. I got some recog in there. I don't think I have any. I might have over here. Nope, don't have any. Don't have any, but holy mackerel. We got a ton of loot on that one. More stuff. More magazines. Nice. Oh, SMG turrets. Now we're talking. Alright, let's put all this in. Oh, we got our bandolier mod schematic. Nice. Any other schematics or stuff that we can learn? Nope. Alright, this is all for sale. For sale, for sale, for sale. Right over here. We got a reset trader. We got like 10 grand already in there. We looking good. Looking good. Take this out. Take that out. Put my ammo back in my ammo slots. Like that. My ammo and stuff out of here. I got 10 grand. I haven't even sold anything yet. Okay. And then we'll take this stuff over here. Nerd boots, lumberjack boots, athletic gloves. How's our lumberjack boots? Take all this ammo too while we're at it. Oh, level 3 nerdy outfit. Yes, please. Give me a higher chance. Man, I wish I had gotten that first. Basically what it's going to do is give me a higher chance of learning double skills. But I'm getting to the point now where it's going to be a mute thing now. But now it's giving me 15% chance there. Plus I have... oh, okay. Okay, try that again. Plus I already am working toward the 50% chance as well. There we go. So I don't need this one now. I can put that away. Sell that. Oh, hello. Right after Horde Night, barrel screaming. Oh, I thought you were dead. Apparently not. Man, I'm loving this new base design. I'm telling you, the bomb wall is the stuff. That bomb wall has been really super effective. Imagine if I stealed out the bomb wall. Forget about it. Forgets about it. Very cool. Man, I like everything to do with that. Wait till you see the next base I have, everybody. A big iteration on this base here. Very, very cool. Again, this is a tower-style base versus a underground base or just a kill box in one spot where you fight the zombies, and then you know, this game is really easy mode. If you want to easy mode this game, here's what you do. You build 2 bases. One that's a horde base like this. And then the part that's up above, the production part here, you just build it way the heck over there. Way away from your base, somewhere else. Say, build your, your production base by, over here where the trader is. And then you build your horde base way away, and then you just go in your horde base, and if you die and your base gets destroyed or whatever, doesn't matter because it's not actually destroying any of your actual stuff other than the base itself. See, that's what the bottom of this base is for. The bottom of this base is take the brunt of Horde Night. Where this base does not want to be damaged. You don't want that to hit your boxes. You don't want to lose all your loot and your workbenches and all that stuff that you've worked so hard to do. Now, right now, we're kind of, using cobblestone to hold it up. Probably not the best idea. But I don't want to waste any upgrade resources on it right now until we go to the next biome, which is definitely going to need to be stronger. So I'd rather save it for that. Big time. All right, we're putting our ammo away. That's what we're doing. We're putting all this stuff away. Let's get up here and make it happen. We're going to put all this stuff in there for right now, and we're going to come back to it. And then we can put all of our building stuff back in there. We can put all of that stuff back in there. We're going to check our farming gloves. What do we got? We got level 2 there. Or lumberjack shoes. Huh. Maybe I didn't have lumberjack boots. Or maybe I did and I took it out of there. I can't remember. I can't remember. And I like the preacher one. I like to be like the nerdy preacher. When I'm fighting mobs, I typically have undead resist on, and then I have the nerdy helmet on. And then, because I'm getting XP. And then I have like the scavenging gloves, and then typically the boots to make you run faster as well. And then all this other stuff. I like the stamina bonus too. Sometimes I'll rock those athletic gloves. Those are good. Again, if you need that extra stamina, which, sometimes really does help. Big time, especially if my gloves kind of suck. What are my gloves right here? I think mine are scavenger gloves. Yes, but they're level 4, so those are actually better. We're going to keep those, get rid of all that. Bunch of that there. Tons of loot in here. All right, we don't need the shovel. We don't need this. We don't need that. Another legendary part. Definitely don't need those. Into the cell box you go. Anything else? Not really. I never use these maps, everybody. I never use those maps in Fallout 76, and I never use those maps in 7 Days to Die. I'm sure they're useful. Treasure hunting maps to go get a bunch of treasure. I don't know, I'm saving it for some future playthrough, I guess. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All that in there. So I can just run down the boxes, everybody, and all this stuff will just magically sort itself out. Semi-mod. Yeah, I might add that to my heavy gun. And then that up in there. And this needs to go directly into the forge. Right over there. A lot of right-clicking there. Turn that on, melt it down in there. How are we doing over here? That's off. Run that out some more. Let's go. Run that out. Collect some water while I'm here. Or I forget. And we are definitely going to need to make a lot more ammo next time. Though our ammo is pretty decent right now. And we got a whole row of it. Again, right there I had 3 rows. And I actually had some left over. Just in case. So I'd say about 3,000-4,000 ammo to be pretty comfortable on Horde Night. But that's here in the forest area, so we don't know until we get to the other area whether that's going to be sufficient enough. I would think it would be pretty decently good. But we don't know until we know, you know? Alright, we need more stone, too. More stone, more coal, and more gunpowder. I'll just keep feeding this in there. Feed it in there, let it run for a while. Just throw a bunch of this in here and just let it burn itself out. I'll run it for 20 minutes, and if that's not enough, I'll put a little bit more in there. That's the important part. To re-up our food over here. Our food again. Vegetable soup is really all you need, everybody. I mean, you can make the higher end food if you want, but vegetable soup, some red tea, and some coffee, usually pretty styling. Coffee's for the stamina regen, which is 20%. This gives you 15% or 15% stamina regen, but also helps your digestion, so that helps a lot as well. Red tea's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful stuff. All right, we didn't get enough time to finish our farming here. We don't really need our farming thing. We need to get our stuff back out of here. This, our helicopter. We could probably sell this mini bike now. Oh yeah, there's some Grandpa's moonshine right there. I could use that for some stamina regen. The problem is it's just blinding. You can't see what the heck you're doing. That's the big drawback of that. All right, this super corn we're going to. Oh, we forgot to make some seeds first though. We got to put our super corn down because our super corn is going to be growing out of sync. Got some up here. We do this one down here yet? No, we didn't max this out yet. Okay. Alright, let's say 30. I could have sworn I did a bunch of these earlier. I just did the top part, but I didn't finish the bottom part. Yeah, I ran out of time. Ran out of time on the bottom of these. Probably they don't even need that many. Probably good enough. Some of these blocks are actually blocked because of the stuff up above. That's okay. Right here. Yeah. That's good. Go with it. All right. God, what time is it? Holy mackerel. Time flying by, everybody. Flying by. Super corn in the grade box. This way. Get in there, super corn. Ooh, mama. Look at all that money in there. Look at all them dollar bills. Trader open right now? He is open. Alright. Let's go and wear our stuff here. Take all that out of there. This time we're going to be smarter about it. Drop all that in there. Ooh, that was a good one. All right.
Drink all the coffee. You want something?
I want to sell some stuff. Sell some stuff that I don't need. Clean out my inventory. This, get rid of that, that's all this random stuff. Sell it. Get them dollar bills. Dollar bills. Dollar bills. There's a scavenging outfit there too. That would have been nice, but only buy 122 of that item. All right, well, save it for the next trader then.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I don't be selling this off.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
So that mini bike. Now, reason why you want to normally keep the mini bike. Oh, there's some books in there I need to read. You want to keep that mini bike because you may like lose your vehicle and then you gotta run back, or you die somewhere out there and you gotta run out and get it. But they have the function of you can spawn by your bag. So what I usually do is just spawn by my bag, try to find a way to get back in there and grab it, and then bail out of there. Again, wow. Okay, we're making some money.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Anything else in here? Oh, yeah. I usually just sell it all to the first vendor. Just to get rid of it so you're not lugging it around everywhere as well.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should flash some cash or get lost.
I got a lot of cash, bro. I got all the cash. Wow, look at all these ones I sold to him. Tactical Warfare is not one I sold to him. Yeah, he reset. He's going to reset again on day 67. Brawler. What else you got? Yeah, you got a lot of stuff. Night Stalker. Knife Guy. Cooking Weeklies. This is how you win this game, everybody. This is how you win it. You get all your skills to maximum. I think knife quality 5. All right. All right, another vendor run. Which way do we feel like going this way? I feel like going north this time. We'll go the opposite way. Right there. Anything else in here? No. Pick that up. Helicopter down. Which way is the vendor? That way. Here we go. Here we go. It's about midday. It's hard to tell because it's raining and storming. But it's about midday. So if we do this, we should be able to hit up a good amount of these traders. If you don't stop to loot the trader, you can get a lot of traders in a day. Especially if you're just looking for certain things. Oh, I forgot to look for mods on that guy. Just dawned on me. Forgot to look for mods. I'm looking for the intelligence mod, the iron breaker, and the fuel saver mod. Oh, okay. Went right through the storm. And a whole bunch of goodies. Motor tool parts, legendary parts, beakers, all of those things. Sometimes I forget. That's okay. You don't want to go up too high, then you have to come back down again. Just high enough you don't hit trees or run into poles. So I did hit a pole earlier. Remember, it's more like a plane than a helicopter. Close enough.
Morning. I got my shop, my rules. You follow.
Boom. 30,000 right there. 30,000. All right, let's try this again. Beaker. No. Mods. None that I need. Books. Medical journal. Oh, here comes idiot again. By the way, you don't have to do it this way. You can just go around and collect all these books. You don't even have to buy them, everybody. You really don't. I played a previous playthrough where I just went and did it. Then I need to get another tarp. I think I did. Guess we could have been buying supercorn seeds. Yeah, let's buy those. Just saves me later when I'm going to scale up my, my stuff. Just keep buying them supercorn seeds. The supercorn seeds are like the most worth it to buy because they're pretty cheap. You know, when you buy them, and then you just break them down, bring them back. Even if you just did that and you didn't have the supercorn recipe, it's like 10 times the profit just from putting those supercorn down and then come back and you make 10 times your money just by letting them grow up at your base, which I think is crazy. People just don't do that right at the very beginning. Look at that solar cell. Oof, we'll be back for you, solar cells. We're going to be getting ourselves a lot of solar cells at some point. All right, that's good.
Cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Keep calling me cheap and I won't buy nothing. Considering I'm the only one who's buying stuff around here, you won't be in trouble. If you think about it. All right, Trader Jen it is. Here we go. Maybe we'll hit up this... probably hit the airdrop up first on the way. We'll dip over here toward the airdrop anyway, since that's the way we're going. Oh, wow, look at this. We could just go around the area. We didn't have to go through the middle of the mountain. We could have just went around. I just realized that. Could have just went around it on this road here on the left. We were going up over the mountain and doing all sorts of stuff, and then we found that middle road. It's kind of hard to tell when you're in there, though. If you're in the forest and you can just look, then it's a lot easier. All right, where'd you drop this airdrop at? Some awkward spot. Oh, the whole thing was missing there for a second. All right, right here. Grab it. Grab it and bail. Try not to end up in the water. Up over the mountain. So much quicker. It just saves so much time. Going up and over with the vehicle. With a flying vehicle. Alright, that Horde Night was awesome. Now again, we're going to do a vendor run, everybody. We got a little bit of time left. We're going to keep on going. Told you I'm going to do longer streams here. We're about almost 9 hours in. Crushing it. Doing these nice long streams. Oh, come on, everybody. Lined it up so I go back that way. That was pretty sweet. Reason why I did that is because there's a bridge over that way. Though I've gone past the bridge before. All right, time to talk to Trader Jen, see what she's got.
Konnichiwa. Oh, take a peek at my
Konnichiwa.
selection.
Mods. What you got for mods? Nothing I need. Beaker. No beaker. Books. Any books? Got some Rifle World. Ooh, Armor Up. Get those. You see, I'm getting to the point now, too, where, again, these books will become obsolete once I
Thanks
learn
for
them
the
all.
business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Oops. Oh, I got the medical one done, because that, I saw it went to the point where it was done. Light Armor's Quality 3. Nice. You know, I can just turn around.
Looking for a little pain relief?
Sell her that. Yeah. What else you got, girl? Grandpa's forgetting elixir. Redo your stats. Yeah, here's the learning elixir one right here. XP game. That's a good one. But, you know, most of the time I'm not in a huge hurry, by the way, to level up. If we were in a rush, I could, I guess, but very rarely. You know, and again, I just like to look and see what level that she's at. You know, what level stuff that they're selling. Kind of go through, like, nerdy goggles and all level 3 stuff. Alright, we got other traders to go
Stay
to.
safe out there.
Mm-hmm. I shall. Alright, let's mark the next trader before we get outside this time. Gas her up. Makes it an easier takeoff, and then I can just turn around, go back the other way. This is like a super fast trader run. You're just in, grab what you need, you know exactly what you're looking for, and dip out of there. I still have not found that iron mod, which sometimes is super abundant, and sometimes you just can't find. There's always one or two things that when you're looking for them, you just cannot find them. I've not found that Ironbreaker mod in this playthrough yet. Like, it usually picks something that's rare. Like acid, which is normally super rare, had 20 of them in there. Pretty crazy. You not only want to go straight at it, but you also want to go straight at it in such a way where you're descending at the same time. That's more of a straight line. Good enough. Don't blow up. Don't blow up, vehicle. Another trader. What up,
It's
girl?
good you beat the all supplies sterilized.
Alright, beaker. No. Mods. Oh, vehicle saver mod. Oh yeah, we're buying that. Strength mod down there. Man, I should be looking for those intelligence mod. I would think I would have saw it if it was really there. What was the other stuff? Mods, parts was the other thing I was looking for. I don't see any parts I'm looking for there. I'm looking for motor tool parts. Handgun magazine. I guess I could be looking for augers and stuff. Definitely armor up. Get hammered. Explosive magazines. Got all the rest of those.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
I shall. Sledgehammer and the vehicle saver mod. Nice. We got nothing else today. We got that. Oh, and 44 quality 6 now. Maxed our 44s. All right, now off to the desert. Gonna hit Trader Bob. Again, my current record is like 13 traders in a day. Which is a lot of traders to hit in a day, but you got to do this. You just got to hop from one to the next, to the next, to the next. You got to just keep cooking. You got to know what you want. You got to go in there. Oh my God, look at that sucker. I bet you there is an absolute ton of mobs in there. There's going to be a lot of mobs. Oop, not up, not up. Or a little down. There we go. I stay down low too, so I can kind of look at the trees and the different POIs as I'm going by. Again, you're not really affecting your trajectory when you're rotating your camera like this. Only if you hold down the right mouse button does it affect it. You can just kind of look around while you're flying, which is pretty cool. Like there's a motorhome out in the middle of nowhere there. Yeah, there is. That motorhome just parked out there, in the middle of the forest. Middle of the burnt forest. And just hope we don't get any storms, he says, knowing that the second I say it, it's going to happen. Yeah. They're also going to make it, by the way, where it's easier to knock down buildings. You're going to have, like, quests to go out and blow up buildings, which is really cool. That's a great idea. I think that'd be super fun. And they're working on the way that the buildings fall down, too. It's more in, like, pieces as opposed to in individual blocks. In the desert, there's not really that high of trees, so you can really descend down. I need gas. Put that fuel saver mod on this second I get back. Maybe some armor to keep it from blowing up, too. I don't know. Coming in. A little right, a little left. All right, what you got?
Step on in out of the heat. Looking to motor around?
Yep. You got another rad remover. Mod. What you got for mods? Mods. Ooh, it's a scar. We definitely buying that. That's costly, but we're gonna get it. Let's put that on right away.
Repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on.
Where is it? Modify. Take the helmet light off. Put that on instead. Helps your bartering by 10%.
I got machines that'll make your heart skip a beat.
What are the parts? Nope. And books. A shotgun. Curious Fists. Rifle World. Nothing else. What else you got? You got a solar bank. Another solar cell there. Oh. A bunch of solar cells. Wow. And just looking at what kind of level stuff. He has a stun baton there. Don't need any more of those now. I think I'm good on those for a little bit. Again, every now and again, I just like to look and see where he's at. Because each one of these vendors are scaling up as you go. Alright, next vendor, Trader Bob here. It's interesting he's got blue smoke going there. I just noticed that. Right over the mountains. I'll have to try to ride up them now. Or go around them. Go straight through. I like a little truck stop there. Truck stop. That was a car right there on the top of that thing there. Huh. Kind of tempted to make a big old volcano. Big old volcano base. Ooh, okay. Maybe a little too steep of a dive there. Look at that ginormous city. Holy mackerel. We're definitely going to move over there when we get to the desert biome. My base right in the center. Yeah, kind of tempted to, in the future, just do all the level 1 POIs in an area, and then do all the level 2s, and then all the level 3s, as opposed to whenever it scales you up into the next level to do that next level POI. Though, you know, when you're playing through multiple times, eventually you'll hit them all. Depends on how many times you play through. Whoop! Whoa, okay. Almost fell off, broke my leg. I was close. Got back on before I fell. Totally hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button.
So
All
what
right,
can I do for you this evening? Let's see what revs your engine, Survivor.
Let's see. Got anything cool in here? Blade traps and stuff. Let's just go right to the books. And we'll buy. And then we'll search for mods. Not only am I searching for the recipe for the mods, but I'm also searching for the mod itself as we go along. Man, no iron breaker mods. This is so weird. So weird. Oh, look, he's got turrets. He's got an SMG turret there for 6,200. I can make them now, but that's tempting because you need so many SMG parts and stuff for that. That's pretty tempting. And sometimes just scroll through and see what he's got.
That's a good choice you made right there.
I know, right? Oh, M60 now at level 3. I think I got two more traders to go. Trader Bob and then another Trader Rex. Let's go. I think I'm going to get them all in one day. We cook it. We cook and book here. Could look amazing, a volcano horde base. I know, right? Really tempted to make one. When I saw that kind of area over there, I thought, wow, volcano horde base. And then you just have them falling in the volcano the whole time. But they'll probably try to dig through the side of the wall. But I'd probably make it like a ramp where they can just run up the ramp and then they fall down in the volcano. I get all these ideas for bases, everybody, but, you know, I usually don't have enough time to do them all. Look at all these cool spots over here. Make you want to go in every single one of those and see what's in there. There's probably a bunch of good looties. Good looties in speed and seed and supply. Seed and supply over there. We haven't got to winter biome yet. I mean, went there a little bit to get some snow, but other than that, we gotta come back and we gotta get that going on. Close enough. Try not to hit my ship. Already lost one helicopter today. Don't want to lose the second one. Slowing me down from my job.
Good evening. If you need tools, I got machines that'll make your heart skip a beat.
I hope so. Ooh, a batter up there. Oh, he's got some good books. Good stuff. Buy, buy, buy. Buy it all. Get all them books. Oh, yeah, done with electrical traps.
Well,
Sweet.
holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
I know, right? I bought a lot of something. Catching up on my stuff I was behind on. Stay out my face, bro. We out. I'm already gone. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Full trader run one day. I forget what time we started. Man, we are crushing it right now on our trader run. Eventually, we're gonna add the winter biome and, of course, the wasteland. But I've synced my way all the way up to the sand biome or the desert biome. But for some reason, it hasn't maxed me in the forest biome. I don't understand. I don't understand, but look at that cool base. It goes right into a big bunker there. Oh, you can see you can get in the bunker at the top. There's an entrance at the top of that thing. That's cool. Yeah, this is the one where I took off to the side here. Say right there. Close enough. All right, another trader wreck. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, how's my... Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Impact driver. All right, what kind of books you got? $1 bills.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me. You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Strength mod. Strength mod. Parts. Oop.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
That's funny. I think I'm one of the smartest people out here now. I got all the knowledge. I'm out. I am out. Time to go back to the base. We got that on the first day at reset too. Reset on day 64. We did day 64 and got all that loot picked up for the Horde Night. Got out of there, went to every trader that we could. Really need to get over there and sync ourselves to the winter biome over there. But maybe we'll do that next time. Sync ourselves to all the biomes and then move to the next biome and see how it goes. Oh, am I going the right way? Nope. Nope. Sitting there thinking about my next base. There it is. Wow. Didn't even recognize my own base down there. Suddenly I was visualizing my next base in my head. Sometimes I go into a little daydream mode there. I use it for the power of good. Close enough. Up we go. All right. Looks good. Let's put this back on. Can we get some level 2 nerdy helmet? Maybe not. Keep that helmet light. This in there. Or Duke's in there. Alright, that's all good. Oh wait, we're gonna sell those. Sure, yeah. Alright, up here we go. And this. What do we get here? Still knuckle parts. Alright. Man, still haven't got those motor tool parts. We're gonna have to go track those down. Alright. Let's see. I think we got this going on. Right over here. Alright, super corn growing. Yep. Got all that going. We're gonna need to get more resources. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we'll put more of this in there. We can run out an absolute ton of forged steel. Wow, 820. 820 right over there. All right, sliding down to my chair, but I'm getting in the zone. All right, I think that's probably good right there, everybody. Time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll on out of here. All right, everybody. Well, that calls it there. So what I'm going to do next time is we're going to move to the burnt biome. We're going to go out there and try to find ourselves a nice little spot by the trader, between the trader and the town, and then build ourselves a nice base out there. This time I'm going to probably pre-build a little bit before I move my actual base over there. Probably need to make myself a nice Jeep so I can fill up the Jeep and drive it, or I'll just fly all the stuff over there in my inventory. We'll see how it goes, but that's a good place to stop right there. And come back again later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is about 15 hours from now in your local time. There you go. And that's not enough. I know, right? Again, 9-hour stream is never enough. Then we're going to finish up some of our quests as well. We'll probably need to do this bear den over here and then move to the next biome, because it's not giving me my max biome, and I think it's probably because of my gear, that my loot stage is not high enough. I don't know. I've maxed out my lucky looter. I did all of that. I don't know why it's not maxing out my loot stage in the forest area, but I think it has to do probably with your armor, because all of that stuff contributes to it. Your armor, your mods, all of that stuff. And I got some pretty high-level weapons. I mean, I got an AK, I got an M60. It should have matched it based on all that stuff that I've been doing. But maybe it's bugged. I don't know. I'll just move to the next one. Plus, they're going to take it out anyway, so we'll move it to the next one and build ourselves an epic base over there. Already got it building right here. Going to go think about it some more off stream. Thanks to all these awesome people coming in, showing that love today, everybody. Thanks to Icon Slim for that donation. Thanks everybody for the follows. Also, thanks everybody for coming in with that Prime and sub love as well. Whether you subbed or resubbed, I greatly appreciate all of you coming up right over here as well. Thanks for those cheers as well. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters right down there. And you're like, hey, Kismet, what's your schedule, bro? You can find it in all my social media, but it's also right here. We're going to be back Monday night, some more 7 Days to Die. Then on Tuesday, we're going to be doing some Satisfactory 1.1, having some fun over there. Then, of course, Rise of the Tycoon Empire, the ultimate modded playthrough of Fallout 4 from the Wasteland Tycoon, which is me, on Wednesday and Thursday. And then back again on Saturday with some epic next-level gameplay with my team with 20-minute days, everybody. We're going to also be working on moving our base over there, which is going to be insane, because now we're going to move up to the winter biome on the team playthrough. So that's going to be really insane, because those Horde Nights are already crazy, everybody. They're already crazy. But when we go to winter biome, it's going to be nuts. That is for sure. I always like to keep it challenging for my team there as we kind of move forward kind of thing. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and head on out of here, but you guys can help out tremendously by just following those links, or if you're already there, even easier. But if you're over at youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, leave a comment down below. It does make a tremendous deal here on the stream, and it is completely and utterly free. So take a minute to do that. Also, drop on over to twitter.com/KismetBP, aka X.com now. Go over there, hit that follow button as well. Again, allows me to do more giveaways and other cool stuff here in the stream. Check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest way to support the stream. If you laughed, you cried, you learned something today, you had a good time, you were entertained, you felt the love today, feel free to go over there and consider becoming a patron of any level. You get all the love over there and a bunch of exclusive content as well from my patrons. So I appreciate you all going in there and showing that love. Now we're going to go ahead and roll on out of here, and you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a bunch of Kiz caps right now. There's 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps, and one for being extra awesome today as well. So again, see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more 7 Days to Die solo playthrough. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.